Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning. Rajan, HMKHP, Ashcroft. Hello guys, hey Dreamota. How are you all doing? Good morning, good morning. Here we go again. Here we go again. With another one, Boomerathon continues. Today we're gonna do some Fallout. I'm gonna continue with Fallout 1. And that goes right into Heroes of Might and Magic 2, the Evil campaign. Gonna start. Gonna do that today. And after that, we gonna watch the Dune Awakening announcements. It's kind of like the dev stream there, like we did before. They also again were very nice and generous to sponsor that one a little. So I'm gonna watch that one. It's gonna be 6 p.m. So until that I will be live. I think it's gonna be a long one also. So, well, kinda like I think it's like 2 hours or something even. The show. So we're gonna watch it. We're gonna see what they have. It's gonna be another DLC. I wonder what they're gonna do with that this time. And new season, new free update and stuff too. So we're gonna check. We're gonna check how it is. We're gonna check how it is. Hopefully it's gonna be something interesting. And I think I also gonna have, well, not today though, but after today, I think they also gonna send the giveaway key for Dune Awakening. So that should be good. That should be good. Alright. Oh yeah, they're gonna be even going for more than 2 hours, but we need 2 hours. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright. Hey Steve, hello. No Arx Fatalis yet at the least. And there is none. There is no such thing yet. No such thing. Today we continue. Today we continue and adding a little bit of heroes on top of that. Alright, let's start the game then. Let's get the game going. Teamwork, keep hello. How we doing, man? How are you doing, Sora? Alright, one moment. Pause this. And... there we go. Haven't tweeted though, one moment. Gotta fix that, gotta fix that. Yeah, so we've been back to the vault. There we go. On the table enjoyer there. CSA. You built it. You finally built it. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, one moment. Let me tweet real quick. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go get it posted. Nice, nice. Got it all alone. Insane. The MLG building. Seems good, seems good. Seems good. Alright, let me know if there's gonna be any artifacts as usual, and the visual ones, and let me know how the alert's gonna work. Because I did try to change to the holiday ones on the server side, so it should work. It should work, I think. Alright, done. Post this here. Post this here. Alright, done. And done. Good. Alright, all posted. Let's go. Time for the action. So I got all the blisters there, I see, and I'm overdoing it. Too zealous with table with table building. Insane. Alright, we good. The good. Is done with everything here except waiting for 5 hours, wasn't it? Let's see. 5 PM, yeah, alright. Guess we can wait. Let's see. I'm gonna start moving at 5, eh? I was gonna go. Done the side quest and done too. While we are here. Actually taking a while. Then it's a bit of an overkill. Yes. Ah, there we go. Now they be walking. The group meeting. There it is. Come to our meeting. As they have been picked by the overseer to go outside, perhaps he can give us some advice before our move to the outdoors as well. Plans to leave are ill-advised. Considering that you have some experience at the outside, perhaps you have some valuable points to make. Outside is too dangerous and hostile, wouldn't last long, eh? Been over this before, leave us alone. Oh, do we need to deliver the chip before? And more time to find the water chip. If you can't give us good reasons why we shouldn't leave it, then we're not going to wait here and die of water poisoning. Don't get in our way. Alright, fine. I guess we'll need to. Ah, come on. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just do... There's the water thief also at night. I guess it's kinda not gonna happen if you already delivered the water chip, probably. Because water thief you need to catch at night. I guess we'll do that. Deliver the chip. And then go stop them. No PP again. How are you doing? Feeling very well. Someone cracked my head with the big pipe. I went to the medic, but my head still hurts. Sure hope someone catches the jerk that hit me. And they do that. Attacked me while I was here pretty late one night. Usually I go home by 8 or so. I was staying late since someone had some water stolen and I was checking our supplies. Next thing I know, I wake up with the wake up in the med lab with a big bump in my head. Things are getting crazy around here. Someone is going to get killed for water soon, and I don't know what we can do about it. We'll see what we can do about that. Thing 5 head here. Someone supply them. Didn't get any bonus XPs from this here. Probably not. The same type of terminal. Looks like it. Nothing here. Pretty interesting on the PC then. Oh, there we go. Dog meat gains some abilities. Hell yeah. Everyone getting some abilities even. Alright, energy weapons time some more. I think I know one more look we can do. Get like 50 maybe. But energy soon already gonna be somewhat needed. I go for 70 here too. It's gonna be fine. How much time that? Oh, 21. That's actually kind of alright. I just need to wait some more. It was midnight, wasn't it? Maybe actually it was a bit earlier, 10 or 11. Midnight should be the one. Here is the one. Been caught probably. Not gonna proceed. Okay, to stay in the room. Oh no, there we go. Insane stealth or? Decent out. Yeah, okay, fine. A bit more sneaky then. Should do, hopefully. And it kicks and then goes there. You can see me here too, somehow. Thing needs to go actually. Do the thing. To go even deeper in the room to hide. Or okay, works good. You're doing it this time. About the vault and had a nightmare. I can get back to sleep, so I thought I'd take a walk to relax. Looking for the water thief, and I need to see what you're carrying. Touch me, I don't have anything. Leave me alone. Rather have a bullet in your head. Okay, got nothing to hide. Look for yourself. Bro, I am terribly sorry. I don't think we can pacify you. I'll try though. I think dog is gonna eat your ass probably. Or this guy. Out of range. Just hit once, that might be enough. Well, yeah, that was enough. A little too much, alright. A little too much there. But if we can just take down him though. Maybe I should try. Can like talk through, but that are actually one of the big charisma checks. I wonder if he can also. I just knock him down there. And what will be the better weapon to do so? Like, it was just the baton will be good enough. Guess I could try. Don't think it will be though. The Calpron has way more damage though. But also I think has like extra chance to knock down. Oh, this one is 2 AP actually. That might be alright, I guess. I can't tame it though, so I can't, like, for example, break some legs or something. Otherwise, that way we could, eh? But just enough damage would be fine. For him to give up. I don't remember actually. Maybe the peaceful resolution only with high charisma though. Go in. Not on yet. Oh, good. Maybe we can look, if we can look. Hello. Should do in. Kinda hurts even. We can do that too. It's way worse though in terms of the hit chances. Yeah, the cattle prod has like the increased accuracy there. Alright, don't get here. Don't shoot. Small fight though. No. We should stop though. I might be dying now, brother. She's here too. Don't touch him. Well, unlucky. That was your call, bro. Get something interesting here. There's all the water. not a lot of water. When if amount of water is connected to like amount of days, are you doing it all? I might as well. It was all him. That wouldn't be. A loot just magically disappeared from his body. But it was all him. The vault storage is not exactly pogging there. Oh, wait a second. That be. Water probe, they'll say, yeah. Right. Need the weapon, the baton. What do you do? Cherry Vault security law enforcement. I might not know it, but the vault I wouldn't run as well if it wasn't for me. Sounds important. It is. That proper adherence to the laws, a vault would soon be lawless place and no direction. That would jeopardize the safety of us all. The special laws for me. Even if weapons are required in the outside world, don't display them in a threatening manner in here. Other than that, can't think of anything in particular. It is locked there. Weapons away from those who don't have access to them. Who has access? I oversee myself and my security team, that's it. A really small list. It is, and get back to work. Not you standing here. Mind if I do? Actually might need electronic lockpicks here on this one though. Yeah, probably. I wonder if we can. Maybe if you pickpocket some keys from her, but yeah, this game is kinda allergic to keys a little. And there is like none. I can wait till the morning. Now report that the water thief is done. I don't want to go to the brother man yet. Even though... yeah, I think I can really. It's gonna send us on another mission, but that will be kinda it though. Still can stay for a little longer. There's one more quest to sort.
Have you found the chip?
Sure.
Okie, one moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
Easy.
You saved the vault. You should be proud.
You done it all.
But now
How we doing?
Need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Right now. It's like midnight. Log reports library computer system. Turn to oversee and finalize the progress. Sure. How's it going, Alton? How's life? How's the divin? Save the vault, yeah. Oh, look at this shit. So I have to like leave that the coffin and everything. I'm gonna be trying the insane local things to deal with the coffin. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's quite the looks of the thing. It's kind of more like, you know, just the little stuff, just sold in the 7-Eleven. So it's not exactly like medications, but I guess we'll see how that one works. The anti-cough pill, herbal flavor. Allow 2 4 pills to dissolve slowly in your mouth when required. Suitable for adults and children. Yeah, they didn't say it's like, you know, when you get like the guild logo constructor in your game, you know, and you just kind of like go for some dang shit there. That looks kind of like it a little. A little. Let's see what it is. How much did they say? 2 to 4. All right. Smells nice though. Not too much. Not too much. Get 4. Fine. Let's see. Some very small ones there. This kind of it. 4 little balls there. Then you just do the suction. Oh, it smells good, but taste is not that good. Let's put it that way. Taste is kind of special. Taste is kind of special. It smells a little like menthol or something in a way, but I don't taste it there though whatsoever. Tastes real bad, you know, it's working, yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see. Help to cough out the stuff, hopefully. Though I feel like it's not exactly the coughing out stuff already, it's just kind of like this, like when I don't yap a lot, then it's fine. When I don't stream though, every once in a while you get the coughs going. And we'll see. Hope it'll work to some extent. Yeah, that taste is not very good. Because I had that already like a few years back. It also was just like streaming through some cold or flu or something. And then I had the cough like stuck for like, I don't know, like a month or 2 or something. Even got like a special inhaler and everything to help it go away. It did in the end, of course. But it was annoying. That was very annoying. Alright, so, yeah, the luck Pico, like 70. And I think we should be good. The rest goes in the energy weapons then. Schnappelo. Now let's see.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
Well,
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion. The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
it'll be a lot, man.
Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war. As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the Vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Sure, okay. Here we go again. Useful on these computers, I guess, then. Never lucky. This time, midnight still. Tis a 1. Tis a 1. Yeah, then we need to wait until the next meeting there. Mode them. No, literally all in the title. It is literally all in the title there. Imagine reading titles in the current year. Never happens. Never happens. Alright, so we wait for Fireworm. So everyone is just sleeping. Where did the guard go though? I wonder. Tell him. Where's the body coming from there? Probably morning. Shrine. Nick with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How we doing? Good morning. Yeah, this thing that tastes like shit. Holy hell. Thank you for saving us. I see already these lines there. I'm going to help morale and keep people from breaking a old law. What else we have here? Came the superhero there. Let's see, you guys see him. Seems good, seems good. Let's go for the insane meeting, maybe. And they come back some other time. It's early, it's early. Still late for you. Oh, there we go. I think you would succeed, but you did a good job. Thank you for saving us all. So, do we need to wait for the meeting? We're just kind of booking it after this. No, one more. One more. I guess after this one they're not doing the meeting though. Going to talk to them before for that to work. I guess whatever. I guess we just roll with this and it's fine. No, calm the rebel faction kinda is done, I guess, so fine. They calm down, sure. Now off we go. Another adventure time. Off we go. Can count the driving as work time even, Steve. Damn, son. Time to get some detours, Time to get some detours, 30 minutes is still a lot. I mean, guys, like, spoiled. Guys are spoiled there. With some insanely good commutes. Like 30 minutes one way is nothing. Time for the Brotherhood. I shouldn't waste time then even there. Alright, fine. I'll be good. Another one. Not the one I need. A giant footprint in the ground. Search but find no other tracks in the area. Monka is... And the still boy though. Easy life. And that still didn't work that good, by the looks of it. You are here, good morning. How we do, man? How's it going? Damn, one little scorpion. What the festivities times, indeed, indeed. How we do, man? Yes, he's the USA. Counting everything is the work time. You guys have it good. Yeah, let's see what I say. You should be already kind of chill time though, right? Probably not much to do. 45-star hotels there. So, boys, and welcome to Brotherhood of Steel. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. This is a collective of men and women who have dedicated their lives to the preservation of technology. Find out more about the technology. Only way to know anything more about us is to join us. Friend Cabot can help you with that. Sure. Will you help us?
Hello and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
What do you do?
I'm an initiate. Right now, my job is to greet people at the door.
They're shitting the power armor already. What is this shit? What is this? Even in these streets. The Brotherhood went kind of scuffed later down the line, I guess.
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye.
Pretty old initiate though.
Hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second and let me see what you need to do. I talked to the High Elder and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Alright, sure. Do a quest before you join.
Not exactly, but things are a bit different right now.
Fine.
You have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Will you know?
This place is high-tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Sure.
Do it. You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
Sending him down there. Monka is... Actually, mark it on the map. I just need to go randomly. I really don't remember. The glow, there it is. The adventure time. Almost. Can't want to get the item. Get that bonus luck. be higher chances of me getting them good encounters, though. Let's go. Let's see. Chill, brother. You guys are professional. The dog is distributing the damage. That's actually kind of nice. Otherwise, I can go down soon. Not even do the thing. Our dog. Damn, son. The dog is insane. Some rich boys there. Son was 0.45. I don't have any of that though yet. Nope. Okay, 3 XP though. Come on. 26 HP. Alright, dog. Get some HP too. Hell yeah. Didn't get hit. On the fruit. Alright, fine. I'll take all the free XP. Oh shit. Ooh, this might get a little ding though. Because I didn't heal fully here. I can do it though. I just need to heal. Ah, hell with guns then. Oof, that's a crit, probably. Okay, need to heal then. See how it is then. I should try actually. A couple should be enough. Try to blast this one and maybe hit this one too even. Yeah, that works. Oh, good damage still. Okay, have some good guns there. Still believe him. Dude, what is this second round? Okay. Ooh. 1 HP, alright. Sometimes lucky. I hope dog will live. Oh, good job. Now the aggro changes. Actually good. Oh, this is a streaker shot actually too. Go in. I need more of that ammo. Good. More first aid in. Reloading is 3 XP. Get the XP. Strain my kill. Oh, come on, dude, already. But other one got too tired. Ten millimeters. Come on, dude. Fellow among them enjoyed. That's kind of dog loot, but ooh, actually that wasn't too. Ooh. Huh? What do you have the batteries for? Batteries, but no weapon that uses them, though. Sus. Do it again. How many raiders here? The aim should be good here. Survived, sadly. Dog finished both. Good job, eh? This is -1. As long as they're not doing the burst fires. Nice. I'm liking this revolver, dude. Never really used them. But it seems quite effective, huh? No, that's regular fist. So why do you have the batteries for even there? Not bad. Some of them took some damage though, but that means I can heal some more. And dog, your turn. Okay, might heal strain still. Come on, dude. Brother got too tired, eh? Probably still gonna be a little too much. Them sledgehammers. Gosh, the medicine is over. Ugh. At least that was quite something there. Well, that was quite something. Got to audit them. What a twist. That stranger watch yourself will be watching you. Namely, questions. What do you do here? Oh, the regulators have our job to keep the peace and audit them to protect this town. Boss Caleb, I could tell you more. More about the boneyard. The boss are the followers, a bunch of peace nuts. These are the blades, a bunch of skags if you ask me. Way south of here is the cathedral, and the children have the religious center. They want to know about. Can I get inside them? Be careful of strangers here. I'm too dangerous, and you can do some work for Zimmerman. Alright, come inside. Remember we're watching. Sure. Children of Cathedral follows the apocalypse. About groups of nuts, followers want everyone to be peaceful and happy. Don't realize that the world is too harsh for that. Children have some sort of a god they worship in their cathedral to the south. They have a hospital, but they're a little too weird to be on the level. Alright, fine, I can go in at least. I'll be of some assistance. Look for someone important. I'm Caleb and I train and organize the regulators here. A little about Auditum. Nice enough town. Me and the regulators work hard to keep it that way. Anyone in particular you want to know about? Who runs Auditum? Auditum here is run by John Zimmerman. He's an upright fella, takes good care of the town. Should I go and see him? Anything else? What's going on here? I guess I got the blades up north. Pretty pathetic herd of people. Gun runners a little north and the ways to the east through the Deathclaw playground. Also ways to the south of here you have Children of the Cathedral, run a hospital and a big church. Up a bit to the north and to the east you get the loony followers of the apocalypse, who are all peace types. History behind the regulators and the police force for Aditem. Most folks around here know enough not to cause any trouble. In charge of training the regulators and making sure these skags are working hard enough and that no one moves in on us here. Anything else? Children and followers. Children of the Cathedral all live in this big black church type building. Start a big god and they go around trying to convert people to their cult. Find Zimmerman. Find him in the big building to the southwest. I'll be able to put enough sentences together to let you know that we're looking for some help with the blades. Actually, enough with the resub. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. What's going on with the blades? I've done something to Zimmerman's half-witted son, but like I said, go talk to Zimmerman about it. Ask you about something else. I guess we can agree them. I don't really want to go ham here with them. And with the question, yet, not yet. I was a lucky guy here. That is the one. Nighttime might be somewhere. Stranger may be of service. I need something. I need something, don't we? And you wouldn't have talked to me if you don't want something. Better it be information, conversation, perhaps guidance. Can tell you've been through a lot. What do you need? Give me some advice. I pulls out a set of tarot cards and let me consult the cards and shuffles the cards. Pulls out a card, the picture of a man with a vibrant knife and a flag. Prince of Swords in the northwest. Must face a powerful foe far to the northwest. Alright, sure, thank you. What else do we have there? Looking for a little advice. Picture of a radio tower and another card. The picture of a man in a suit with a scepter. The tower and the emperor. Great change awaits by the hands of a powerful leader. Whether that change is death, I cannot tell. Alright, sure. Consult the cards. Picture a man dancing on a nuclear warhead. The fool. I cannot help you. Must make your own way in the world. Luck increased by 1 point. Hell yeah. Should go down here. A farmer also like to do a little bit of work on the buildings, restoring them, keeping them intact. Sometimes I give advice. Let's see. Last one, luck is indeed a good advice. I'll take it. Alright. Good. Good. The yellow short. Why not? Why not? I'll be honest, you go to Asia and stuff, you're gonna see a lot of colorful things around there. That's completely fine here. It is actually nice. It is actually nice. Believe we met, Miles. What can I do for you? Makes you look like a scientist. Are you studying? Chemist mostly. I make primer and powder so that we can reuse the brass casing from bullets, but I also dabble with some other chemicals. Do you get sulfur, potassium, and nitrate and other chemicals? Unusual to find someone who can appreciate chemistry. To answer your question, some of the materials we get from hub merchants, others I manufacture are just fine in the area. For instance, the dung heaps from the Brahmin are a good source, as well as some of the strains of fungus that I cultivate. Let's see. The chemicals you work with them. I'm trying to get some strong acids so that Smitty can use them for etching. Also been trying to make some permanent dyes and inks, but without access to natural inks it's difficult. Make some bullets. And yeah, although Smitty is the one who actually casts the bullets, I just refill the brass casings. Merchants make profit off of you and the town. Yes, well, we have to make a living. Since hydroponic farms aren't functioning, we have to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. Can try to find the parts for the hydroponic farms. Really, that would be wonderful. They're just missing a few parts, but I'm sure that if you could scrounge up the right pieces, we could be self-sufficient. Samuel might be able to give you some help. Alright, sure. I believe a wee bit you are on PP again. Pleasure's mine, I'm called Samuel. Ask about the parts. Yeah, matter of fact I do. Last week I sent a guy up north to look for the parts for Miles, but we haven't heard from him since. Last transmission I got from him was that he had found the parts and was on his way back. Haven't had time to check on it personally yet, and I don't want to lose another person to whatever may have caused his disappearance. Fine, sure. Idea, that'd be great. Like I said, things have been busy here and we can't afford to be losing more people. Yeah, that's the Deathclaw territory. But that one will wait a little bit. Still need to gear up a little better. Otherwise the Deathclaw gonna be a demolition. Hey Nicolo, how we doing? What you doing, man? Are you snuff already? Sleep well? See you later. Ask your name. Just call me Smitty, probably because I'm the local blacksmith. A few questions. Get all of your shop equipment. Any competent blacksmith can make his own anvil. Of course, I really just sort of learned the craft by practice, but I made most of my own tools. Do you make and repair tools and implements here? I also fix things for the hub merchants. With the help of Miles the chemist, I reload bullets from time to time. Make guns and bullets. Building guns and making shells takes machining, and I just don't have the tools for that. With the help of Miles the chemist, I can reload old brass since I can cast bullets. What you are selling though? Got Tyne store just to one side of the gates. I don't actually sell anything here. I trade it to Tyne and the hub merchants for goods. Oh, I see. All right. Actually, nothing. Let's go get this then going. Choose Celine. Probably like easier to already to find some of the better armor, but we'll see. And Davis PP again. The BGM Tyne. Take another tomb. In the bad little town, Zimmerman's a fireman, maybe not the brightest guy. Of course, we got Miles, probably the only man in 100 miles who knows anything about science. Hub merchants. Do some trading with them from time to time, and mostly sell bullets in exchange for food. Can do some trading then. Right, that is not exactly crazy pool. We can get 0.45 though. Load more of the SMG. Do you have the same stuff for the tables there? I just don't want to accidentally use something from you there. Okay, new stuff. 70 caps, holy. Brother month's reach. Let's go, Nick. How's life? How are you doing, man? That's the same stuff. Well, that's some shitty assortment of goods you have, brother. Tell you that. I am not impressed. Alright, so we gotta fix that. Find the parts rather to fix that. Kept the blade style, but yeah, I'm gonna get some better gear first for that. First things first. Do some hub quests too, get a bit more level ups also. Then we go to the glow. We go to the glow faster though, I guess. Okay, that's towards later. Not yet then. Going to the exit one. Faster glow would be kinda nice. Damn the mega rats. A bunch of one-shots. Anyone needs healing? Wounded him? Everyone's wounded him. The rest enough. Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Give me that XP. Sweet 26 XP. And guardsmen on patrol. I guess some hub quiz then. Deputy here this time. Deputy Tony Fry at your service. A newcomer, welcome to the hub. Reached the biggest city on the coast. Heck, maybe the biggest city in the world for all we know. I thought you were part of the caravan. Did you come in with them? Let's see, Yellow. How we doing? Nope. It's surprising, been pretty rough out there, especially with the missing caravans. You're safe now, just stay away from the Maltese Falcon. A bunch of troublemakers, Decker and his crew. Who's a Decker? Owns the Maltese Falcon in the Persian market, but I wouldn't associate with him if you want to stay out of trouble. Nothing but a murdering animal, but the sheriff won't let me arrest him without proof. Missing caravans. It's a tragedy, really. Some caravans have turned up missing. Butch over at the Fargo Traders is offering a reward for information or something. You should check out the merchant market if you're interested. Okay, the Fargo Traders. Can I make some money? That would be in the merchant market, a few miles out of here. The caravan houses are located there. The third is further south. I'd recommend the Fargo Traders. They pay well and they are not too crazy. Oh, now we know. Now we know where to go. Go sell some stuff. Get more buka probably, actually. Still can get a bit of repair. A lot of science we can get. That one is expensive though, but should be fine. And you restock, repair, science. There we go. That's what we like to see. Don't have ammo for this yet anyway. This is good though. Can take some cups. I mean, I could use the repair buckets too, I guess. Get it to like 70. Or past 70 even. It's not that expensive at least. Alright, what else we selling? Get some ammo can go. Rodex we could use. The KP ammo was kind of dog though. If I remember correct compared to regular one. Which is not supposed to be the case, but I think it is the case though. Probably not going to be using the 10mm that much anyway. Soon. That will do. Get all the buka. Eat it all. I consumed all the books. How that going now? 70 repair, 66 science. That should be good. Just a little more science and we're good. I think repair should be fine already. Maybe like one more buka there, we'll see. Ah, come on. The iguana bulb. A family eating place. Think interesting happening. The new thing is that the children of the cathedral taken over the hospital. Pretty boring around here lately. Nothing else. Think about missing caravans. Terrible business as poor people. Those poor people losing their lives in such a ghastly way. Anything else I can do for you? Like feed you, perhaps? About decor? Distinguished businessman in a less than distinguished business. Anything else? Kind of business. As anything that involves misery and suffering in the hub decker either controls it or wants to control it. Anything else? Only got the media. The mystery media. On a stick. And the holding you want on a stick for 20 bucks. A prime cut pieces for 8 bucks. On a diet. Smart decision could stand to lose a few pounds, eh? Sure. Tolkien sheet. Around here. Why can't you leave me alone? I had no problems on my hands already. Maybe I can help you. Tragedy, believe me, nothing is the way it used to be. A small farm outside town. A few days ago, a bunch of raiders appeared out of nowhere, and now I use my home as their camp. They killed Pugsley and my donkey, and they threatened to kill me if I ever dare to come back. Tell me where and I'll take care of the rest. Really, you would do that. You know, I don't dare to go there anymore. Why don't you come back and let me know when it's safe to go back home again? First, right after leaving the hub, you'll follow the main road eastwards for a few miles, past the old railroad station, then circle down south. You will find the old Cooper farm. You can't miss it. Walk right past it and then... Let's see, and explains directions in great detail, so much so you're almost falling asleep. Minutes go by till you finally plotted the directions on your big boy. Got them. We can do that. Most likely. Should be doable now. Already. What you doing in the hub? Looking for something that I need. Oh, we all got needs. I might be able to help with some of them. So what sort of needs you got? Need for some information. Looking for information, huh? I've been a respectable businessman. I got over the head, so I'll need a few caps to tell you what you need to know. But we got that straight, what you want to know about. A certain commodity, if you know what I mean. Stuff for these, huh? Well, I know a guy over in Old Town that can probably fix you up with some stuff like that, but you know what? He needs to know who you are before you show up at his doorstep. Invite is going to cost me. Exactly, so I'm thinking only for you, of course, 1,000 caps, so you can talk to this guy without him blowing your head off first. About 800 instead. Now, wouldn't be the man I am if I give information away for less than it's worth. Come back when you got the caps. I see. Don't really need that information that much. We'll see about that. I could go like the quest for the caravans already, but yeah, I guess we go... Kinda want to sell stuff first. 3 AM. Everything's closed still. Guy doesn't really have that much space left. I don't really have that much space left. Just might not be able to carry all the loot gear back. Actually, maybe some stores work there. Turbulence, good morning. How we doing? Got the Jakes, got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around there. What you selling? High-end arms, best stuff you can find this side of Brotherhood. And then since the Brotherhood doesn't deal with outsiders, I gotta say I'm the best. Have a sniper rifle and you would be hard-pressed to find a flamethrower fuel anywhere else in the waste. Oh yeah, got a Geiger counter too, very rare. The sniper rifle, nah. What you got? Need to sell stuff though. Oh, you have caps, that is good already. Okay, okay. Some batteries might be useful. We'll see. Cool me hello. No, anything heavy. Anything heavy that I don't really need right now. The income here. High prices, really good guns. Let's flamethrower, there we go still. Have the heavy weapons anyway for now. Should be good. Something with a bit more punch, idea where I could go. Try the gun runners of an LA Boneyard, and they'll probably have something to suit your needs. And heard the guys at the Brotherhood of Steel pack some pretty powerful hardware too, so you might check them out. Let's see. With Raiden. He's the USA. Suffering there, he's suffering. Now you had some combat to armor. Holy shit, alright. Maybe I will sell some of this then. Yeah, probably gonna take some time to get that stone cam. Kinda okay. It's still a bit short. Yeah, I don't want to. I guess I could sell the plasma for now also. I'll get something better than this probably. Can get the leather armor also from Ian. Guess he's gonna get mine later. Or I mean, mine leather armor too. Still not gonna be enough. Let's go all out. A lot of things without gonna really need probably. I guess I could. Some things we will need though. And also the myelin, that's for sure. Just don't want to use cash for this still. Get some buff out to sell. Sure, we're gonna need that anyway. They ain't that expensive though. That I might kinda want to keep. Well, honestly, I guess I could, just like sell some of the heavy shit. Get the coins from him, the cups. There they are. I'm just gonna return later. For now, at least. How much for this? Oh, it's actually really cheap. It's heavy as fuck, so might as well. Fine, now we go. Get some banditas at the bottom done. And that should be good. And the reward, I think, is very juicy for that too. Let's see. The auction is coming. Let's go. To be sure, he actually could be kind of alright here. I've been some time after all. Machine gun, I think the SMG Rider is good too. The burst fire might be a little more juicy though. I haven't used the shotty, so let's give it a little time in this run. No, inside the building too. A lot of them. Nothing explosive really. Blow the door for now. That will do. Gonna hit me in the end, just you wait. Okay, you know what? Burst fire will be like really good here though. Who has a gun? You have a gun. Works. Let's keep walking the door for now. Not for long, we'll see. No. Bro, Ian, I'm gonna kill the dog. Who's with the gun? You with the gun. Probably not that good here. Might try. Oh, this one is also the gun. Well, shit. Getting tight, especially if Ian gonna miss. Alright, he didn't at least. This guy is out healing, or trying to heal at least. Melee guy, whatever. Try to get this one. You just like yoink some steam blocks from the floor there. Nice. He ain't gonna get me here. That wasn't who he was shooting. At least he didn't shoot me, so that's fine. Mistake. Just taking all the shots there, yeah. Alright, finally. Feasting. Good Ian. He run out of ammo. He could be. Kinda don't like the damn stuck in there, but that should be fine, we'll see. Okay, the burst fire here would be probably more effective, but fine. That guy in the room, though, is just fucking eating the stim packs that I want. All of the stim packs. I think we go in already. Let the dog go in. Let Ian go in, I guess. Dog doing some work. Ian doing some work. Everyone doing some work. Are you back, bro? Good shit. And the last one. Dog eat his ass. Oh, the reload on this one is also... Oh, you need like the mod for that, I think, for the 2 AP reload. Oh, he's gonna heal, bro. Don't let him. He's gonna heal using my healing items, and I fucked up. Whatever. No. Shit. Well, we won this, but... Man, those steam packs, though. Those steam packs. I guess the money, hello. How we doing? Hey, Third Mosque. Hello, guys. Yeah, he's alive. Спасибо. Ложечку только надо, да? Или вилочку? Да, есть там. Спасибо. I'm kinda thinking. Third Mosque up in the live already, is DJing there. DJing. The boss face, hello. Yeah, let's just do science here. I'm gonna compare if just the SMG will be better. Because I feel like it will be. I just want to kill them before they use all the steam packs. I want... Watch me not killing him this time. Yep. Nice, Ian. Good job. Hitting all the dogs. Alright, now let's go. Person the most distant one. Good. Bad. Fuck again. Both of these guys actually even. Okay, 4, please, 4. Well, 4, but that's actually kind of risky though. I'm just trying to save my steam packs. No, don't touch them. Is this fuck gonna eat my steam pack? No. Eaten all of them. He'll die though. Still only eating 1 here. He lives even. And do it without. The Ian is always like shooting the dog. He eats it. He eats it. Okay, 1 second. We won, but we want the min-max. Boss face for the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, man. Look at this shit. Got that glorious dragon fruit. Feels good, man. The yellow one. And the red one on the inside. Red one that wasn't exactly that super crazy pog, yeah? It's kind of like kiwi in a way, but I feel like kiwi is tastier though, not gonna lie. Honestly. Yeah, there's matsu. I'm very cheap here too, so... I mean, all the yellow, there's like different types. There's red ones, the yellow ones, The yellow ones are like a little more expensive usually, I think, even. But I don't really feel the difference, though. Don't really feel the difference in the taste. Let's see, let's see. One of them days, One of them days, Happens. And the dragon trees, yeah. And the dragons themselves with the fruits. And the okayege. The dragon okayege there. Not make memes how's life. Considering it's pretty cheap. Here, at least, obviously, right? It's quite nice. Other than that, I feel like it's kiwi, but kiwi is tastier, dude. Kiwi has like more, you know, potent taste. They're just kind of like the same texture as kiwi, but like less tasty, I guess. Like some sweet, mildly sweet. Them crunchy seeds. But nothing super impressive in terms of taste. I mean, you can get them here for like $2 per kilo. I think that might be also, you know, not even the lowest price you can find them. It's like from the fruit, you know, stall, not from the market. Not a lot, there's still fruits and stuff to try though. Still a bunch left. The cheaper cost of living? I would say so actually, yeah. Well, I guess if we take like summer, right, specifically. If we take specifically summer and then like Gyumri, for example, right? Like kind of smaller town. Not the smallest, but smaller one. And then I guess we're kind of close, I would say, in terms of fruits and veggies. But considering here it's like almost always summer, right? Almost always the season for stuff. Then like all year round, on average, I'd say this better. But the rent is higher, for example. Even though I guess it depends where you live. Like if you don't go to like the big towns and the popular towns, you probably will be way better with rent. Bills, well, we haven't paid bills yet. Month haven't passed, right? But I think it's gonna be way more than in Armenia because there's only electricity here for everything. And the electricity price is way higher than in Armenia too. Eating in the cafes and stuff, I would say cheaper here, though. Even in this place, because it's kind of more like culture thing here. Like everyone just eats outside pretty much. And quite a lot of apartments don't even have like any kitchen whatsoever. Not just, you know, for tourists or anything, just in general. Like a lot of people just don't eat at home. Because you can eat outside pretty cheap. And that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, I'm gonna lie. scary bugs crawling into the apartment yet? No, not really, actually, thankfully. Probably because it's like, you know, the big apartment block sort of condominium. Have the mosquito nets and everything. So I think we're kind of fine. Saw some like the local dank cockroaches. They're massive, they're huge. And some mosquitoes still managing to get through sometimes. One reached me. Usually they all hang out in my friend's room. So far, one actually got to me today. That's kind of it. Saw some lizards. I think maybe those were the monitor ones because they were in the distance though. They looked bigger than the usual geckos. Geckos we also saw, I think, but not in our territory. Not in our territory. Those are also quite big. Those lizards. Saw the squirrel also at the beach. I guess they just kind of like farm the tourists there also. There's like not a lot of... Well, I mean, there are trees obviously at the beach, but it's the beach, right? There's like sea and the sand. And some trees at the border, you know, between like kind of the beach and the road. And those squirrels just like hanging out there. So I guess they're getting a lot of free food there. So they just hang out there. You see what I say, yeah? But other than that, nothing fancy. I guess like big dragonfly. That kind of actually looked like the regular dragonfly, to be honest. Nothing special. Big butterfly also we saw. Kind of not like super massive, but like bigger than the usual ones I saw, at least. Hey, hello. How we doing? So far, nothing super crazy. A bunch of stray dogs actually around. There's like some construction sites sort of nearby. With a lot of like, you know, sort of like space that is like free. Without anything going on, except for some building here and there. So there is obviously, as usual, a bunch of doggies around. The giant cockroach isn't the special, true. Well, thankfully not in our territory yet. Hopefully none at all. Not just yet. Doing good, I was doing good. Doing good, then. We chillin'. Just finished some dragon fruit. Feels good, huh? Yeah, those be quite big, Those cockroaches do be quite big, Could mentally break down seeing one. Well, I mean, they're totally more fucked up than the regular ones. For me, it's like the most fucked up part, I guess, is that, you know, like even if you smack that, it's gonna be a lot of, you know, leftover after that. The usual cockroach already kind of leaves something, you know, on your slipper or something, whatever you use. This one leaves way more. That's the annoying part, I guess. And the ones in the middle of Europe, you can't get rid of them. Yeah, the small ones, the usual ones. Yeah, the usual ones are kind of whatever. Oh, let's see what. The usual ones are kind of fine. The regular sized ones. Well, fine. Obviously, they ain't nothing good, but that's something we, for example, in 90s used to kind of live with, no problems, you know. Had a lot of that. Peak survivability. They're actually kind of gone though. No, let's see what. They actually kind of gone there nowadays. And we used to have some, like an apartment block where I used to live, in like 90s, early 2000s. There were some, and then at some point they were just kind of like gone, all of them. Never seen them again. Ever since. No, not as a kid. Yeah, we did have some tourists like that in our kitchen. Let's see. Yeah, that's the problem with the Pipiega neighbors and stuff, yeah. There's some jackfruit. The jackfruit is also quite interesting. Then you have the big seedgi here. Apparently these seedgis you also can like fry or something. I use kind as a snacky. But mostly you just eat the shell of the seed here. It's full out. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, Thomas, let's see. Yeah, when they get in, it might be kind of hard to get rid of them. Durian, I haven't tried yet. It's like forbidden to take in any hotels or something. I don't think they have the regulations like that in our condominium though. But they have some like places where you can just like eat it outside, I guess. At the night market and stuff. Gotta try. Haven't tried yet. And jackfruit already laying for too long in our fruit game. It's already all like soft. And the taste is already a little, you know. They're laying too long, basically. Not too sweet. Yeah, this one's just the port. It doesn't really do anything like super special about it. Just moves one to the engine of another. Alright, I need these guys not to yoink my stim packs, please. Nice shot. Yeah, Oxer, good morning. How we doing? So we try to go for some guaranteed ones. And this guy ain't stealing it anymore. Good. He's your friends instead. That's more fun. Kind of want to keep the melee guys for now. Try to get this one. Rip ammo. Was unlucky. Maybe they'll get here. Oh shit, you have a gun too. Fuck. Just use my stim pack too, alright, fine. The bin Maxen. Maybe I shouldn't. Now we can do it. Can save the stim packs. So pineapple too. And the pineapples here are insanely good though. Like whatever I was getting back home before. Not as good, huh? Not as good. And you can also just go like outside to the store, pay like 60 cents and get yourself like a bag of already, you know, cut pineapple. So neon here, yeah, got a weave right here. That's why he's dead. Right, we're taking one turn, probably. They don't want them to destroy the dog. Yeah, one shot and heal up, probably. This guy also was the gun, right? Doesn't matter now. Good enough, probably. Alright, now we try to kill the range guy. Oh shit, I forgot to reload this weapon. Alright, he's gonna go for the healing probably. Let's try the burst now. Well, it wasn't exactly for you, but okay, now we go in. Okay, that might be better. Sometimes lucky. He had gun. You have a gun. Guess he was out of AP. And I forgot to heal. I'm gonna run probably for the healing. He's just using his own stim packs. My stim packs. Did them. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright, Dogen. We need to stop them. Good. Bro. Okay, Dogen, please. Your turn first. Oh, that works, okay. Not sure what he did. And most importantly, why. I didn't pick the steam box. Alright, I guess I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, suffering with insane tomatoes and burden them. Let's see what they say. Yep, out of season. That's normal. They also have like all this like the shine muscat grapes. People I think like went crazy over this shit like in Russia lately. Here they also have plenty of this stuff, like massive ones. They're pretty good though, not gonna lie. And they're actually quite tasty. That's either must I say. I think people are kind of going crazy about those. Like I tried them also when I was back there. And I posted the photos. All our Armenian friends also were like, oh man, everyone's crazy about these now. And after we posted the photo, they got them in Armenia too. Here is cheaper though, but they're still kind of pricey though. Still kind of pricey. As you can see my SAM. That one is even dinker. Still like normal more without seed gear. To be honest, it tastes kind of like normal ones. It's just they're big and no seeds, yeah. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Getting a 14mm pistol. The problem is, reward for this quest is way better pistol already. Instantly. So we not really even get this to use it that much. Oh, that's the armor, right? Yep. Too heavy. Maybe you can use 14mm. Can you? I kind of wonder what he's gonna use in this case. There's a lot of weapons there. Best weapon. Still Desert Eagle. Not really now. Oh, did those had some small ZBs in those? Ah, interesting. Oh, wait. I did not toss him stuff. Here you go. Now, let's see what you're gonna pick out of all this. Kind of feel like the revolver, the Magnum might also be good for him. Yeah, 14mm. Alright, right. Right. Now we can get the armor. No, we can't. On, bro. Let's don't use the shot here. Better not. You better not, brother man. Better not. Oh, that might see actually I say. So now you need the PhD for free there. Can you still at least work somewhere on something? Somehow. Right, I went to the cafe today with friend. Was the usual, you know, do you want spicy? And I went yes. And it actually wasn't that bad. I guess, you know, the destruction of my taste buds with that continues. We continue it. Getting adopted. Getting adopted. Nice turbo is nice. Now for now, until it is that way, you can't even like pick anything else on the side. Can't even make anything else on the side. Monica is. That does sound brutal. You need to be like that also until summer. That does sound quite brutal then. Sounds a little Monka. Yeah, hope you will survive that financially. Hopefully. It does sound quite brutal. go. And the metal armor, that will also be going to be replaced pretty soon. Huh? Did search all of this, right? Let's see, XRSA. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Hope you'll be able at least to deal with that as planned. Just like looking at how long and how much it takes Mike to deal with his PhD already for how many years. I just hope you'll be able to deal with yours fast. Hopefully. You guys, any of you got hit there? Don't think so. Now wounded. Dog is not. Give me that XP. Nice, free XP. Let's see, XRSC. How is in this economy? Yeah. True. Home is safe, sure is, buddy. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't have any riches to give to you. Take this for saving my home. It was my father's, passed down to him from Grandpa Rick. He probably needed more than I do. And that is the 223 Pistolia. And that shit is really good. I'm not gonna be switching to the energy, but for now we could use that for some time. Listen, Donner should avoid them. And yes, you have to stay as far away from Maltese Falcon as you possibly can. Decker and his greasy lapdog Kane are bad news. Eat you alive if you are not careful. Also give Lorenzo at the friendly Linden company a wide berth. Then the lending ones. Shit is the best you can do, yeah. A house will take a little longer. Well, as long as you finish the PhD, get the insane job gear, and then easy, Son, make money around here. I'm not hiring, but there's a job post in the center of the merchant market. I might want to check there. Questions? Of course you can, don't be silly. Tell me about Decker. Someone you don't ever want to mess with. Excuse me, he owns Maltese Falcon. And to say it like that, he owns Maltese Falcon. Just reminds me of a friend that used to own it before him. Decker wanted it really bad. My friend wouldn't sell. 2 days later, they found him dead in the back alley of Old Town. Then he's responsible. Friend was a clean freak, wouldn't come within 100 yards of Old Town. He was shot with the Magnum. No one in Old Town could afford one of those. Plus, he was shot once in the head and twice in the back. Does that sound like a robbery? A friend was just trying to get his life back. Or don't understand, but most of us look forward to the day when we own our lives. When our lives don't belong to the merchants or the moneylenders. Alright, sure. The rest we kind of know, I guess. Sorta. 3 main merchant groups. There's a Water Merchants, Crimson Caravan, and the Fargo Traders. Also run the City Council. What they want to know about. Water merchants in charge of all the water. Greedy people wouldn't want to work for them. Their pay is the worst and the jobs are just as bad. Always control the water. Now, from what I heard a while back, a group of merchants seized control of the water tower and proclaimed that they were the water merchants and people had to get water from them. Merchant war raged on for years until a man named Roy Green, Justin's great-grandfather, that's it, helped to negotiate an agreement that ended the war. Let's see, what was I saying? Damn, son, gonna stay in Spain. I'm gonna get that glorious, cushy apartment in Delhi. To enjoy the atmosphere. Apartment is not in bumfuck nowhere. Finland? Damn. Why Finland getting strays there? Doesn't sound bad, huh? Set up the city council, set a limit on the price of water. Personally, I think they should have beat the tar out of them. Sorry, I mean they should have showed them who's the boss. Alright, sure, Crimson Caravan. Madrid or Barcelona, I see. Hey, hello. Yeah, you summoned him. Summon him. Crimson Caravan, a bunch of crazy people. They'll do any job no matter what the risk. Surprised they aren't missing more caravans than they are. Missing caravans too. Actually, all the merchants have had a few caravans disappear. The Fargo traders are just unlucky, I suppose. They'll pass right through an area known to be attacked by raiders and charge a lot so they can hire extra hands. They pay great, but you have to be alive to spend it, right? Fargo traders pay well and their jobs aren't too deadly. A butcher owns the shop. A good man, they're fair and let me do as I please with the place. I like working with them. Plus, you get a discount on anything you buy here if you work for Butch. Let's see, can we get that discount? I wonder. 6 representatives, 2 from each of the main merchant groups. Everything needs at least 4 votes to be passed. They can never agree on anything. We get the job then. And then we trade them. Well, welcome to the Fargo Traders, and now may we help you? I'm looking for work. Looking for work, heard good things about you. Can always use someone of your reputation. Go on in and talk to Butch. He's through the door behind me.
What do you want? Time is money, chit-chat is not money. You hear about the job or what?
And what the job?
Well, some caravans have been disappearing on us lately. Damn if anyone can figure out what happened to them.
That's what was his name? Did he give you good advice, guy, basically? Rip the skin. The rip the skin guy. Want me to do?
Simple. Find out who's doing it and tell me. Or take them out. Makes no damn difference to me. Just get that job done. Well, there's, something, but I never listen to those rumors. You really want to hear it, huh? Well, some say it's the Death Claw. But I don't know nothing about that. How do you... Go talk to Beth. She knows more about that crap. Make it quick. What do you want to know? Yeah, well, I don't like going around talking about my personal life and such. Well, you got the Junktown to the north and Brotherhood of Steel to the northwest, and of course the Boneyard to the south.
There was the landlord didn't much there.
What do I look like? One of those tourist things? Jeez. Thanks. Now, is there anything else? Yeah, just the normal stuff. Well, there's,
Get that close.
something. You really want to hear it?
Sure.
Listen, you. I ain't scared. I'm cautious. You'd be stupid not to be. With the death claw. Look, go talk to Beth. She'll tell you more. Done and done.
Sure.
Now, get on out of here. But come back and talk to me when you found something.
I consider now working for him though, to get a discount. Not discounted now yet. Missing caravans word around the street. People think the water merchants are responsible, but I don't think so. I think it was that darn Deathclaw, or maybe the people over at the Brotherhood of Steel. I think it's the water merchants. Like I've been telling everyone, they've had a few caravans disappear too. Nothing like what's happening to the Fargo traders, but they're being affected. The Fargo traders more than the others. Bad luck. I don't know, maybe they're traveling along different routes than the others. Maybe because they aren't as heavily guarded as the Crimson Caravan, but might have better cargo than the water merchants. Who knows, there doesn't seem to be any clear difference between the three. Part of their plan. Good thought, but I highly doubt it. They've been sabotaging each other for years, but this is not their style. Wouldn't spend that much money to take out the caravans, plus all the caravans are very heavily guarded, and you would think someone would escape and don't have the manpower or the cash to pull that off. There would have been at least one survivor. What happened to Fargo traders that we had? Another question. Exactly, it's Deathclaw. The most evil thing to rise out of the ashes after the war. Some say it's a powerful ghost from the war that haunts the land. It's no ghost, it's as real as you and me. It's 20 feet tall with teeth as big as your arm. Some kind of demon that found its way here when the world was engulfed in fire. Anything else? There's an old mutant in Old Town named Harold. He's seen it. He's the only one that's seen it and lived. And one that's seen and lived. Uncle Sloppy over in Old Town talks about it sometimes, but he's just a crazy old fool. The Brotherhood of Steel. You don't know? Heard that they make human sacrifices and do all sorts of other terrible things. Really, been there, they seem strange, but not that bad. Never know what a person's really like behind closed doors, and got to be careful with who you associate yourself with. Anything else? About the discounts, I guess I need to finish the job gear for that first. Fine. Let's go ask and see what they tell us. Pretty stuff. Why is the moon? They'll talk about you about Deathclaw. Bet shusha Beth, like Huddle, you talk Huddle, the Huddle tell you stories, Sloppy help then. Alright, sure. The harder time. Say it's been a while.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Sure,
Kind of you, friend. Very kind. You know, if I could clear the gunk out of there, you just might find a tear in old Harold's eye. Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell you asking about that? Okay, well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick. Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there. You can't look at 'em. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom, you're it. Good luck to you. You're gonna need it. Oh, hey, it's you again. Anything I can do for you? The whole thing? Well...
The big story time. A new big Gothic 2 mod, really? Oh, really? Is it the dank one? Is it the dank one, though? See, let's see. Now it's perfect. I mentioned the GOG Discord,
no.
let's see.
After the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time. All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years followed, and I remember walking out of the vault late one morning. You know, I'm not real sure anymore. West, I think. Wait, east? Oh, I don't know. Well, I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though. Gangers got 'em. Scavengers attacking the caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal. Everywhere. Hell, seemed like you couldn't fart without hitting one. But mostly in the northwest. We mounted an expedition. God, Richard Gray led a small group of us up there. Richard Gray was a doctor, a little older than me, and friend was he smart. He found the source. Some sort of old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there. Because it was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except that being the factory. We got pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others. One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray. To this day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and, well, I couldn't face the wasteland again, so I never looked. We made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened. A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out. Didn't. Got killed. God, I love that joke.
Got him.
Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since. All I know is it was something inside that base. How the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway, that's how the deal went down. Well, thanks for letting me tell it.
The insane stories, eh? What it is though. Ett klå, det klå, det klå. That was scary, really scary. Looks neat though. Wanna see it? Yes, sir. Can't go into the dead claw. Show me my pit boy where it is. Here. Able to nail down the mountain range west of the hub. Let's see. The biggest impact right there, the sun. Were the OG ones actually funded by the government too, though. The OGs weren't. Or the OGs weren't yet. Now let's go deal with that. And then get a discount, hopefully. And do a little trading. Yeah, probably wasn't really funding that far back yet. Yeah, they only do the funding for things like Helix. They peek you out there. They peek you out there. I only pick the bangers. And not some shitty stuff. Alright, got the pistol now. Feels good. Don't worry, I think it was funded actually. Through. Gotta hope it's not gonna end up like Helix though. There it is. Should be doable. Not the range though, alright. But dog's gonna take it. Dog sure is in the mission. Igen. Better leave, eh? Now the dog. Ian about to get fucked. Okay, he leaves for now. Scared to do the burst fire here. Hit me instead. Ian. Ian's gonna be dead, yep. If you get dead, Claw is strong. Alright, fine. Bit unfortunate with the aim there. Could do some of this actually. Point blank, that should be still a good chance. But I think this one probably. Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Let me see. This will be a little better aim. Don't have that much skill for it though, so probably not that much better. Actually, a little bit though. Thank you. So the burst would be nice. And not necessarily though. Body block a bit maybe. Alright, works. A metal armor after all. I can take it a little bit. Not that much though. Should actually try the kite. Oh, that was nice. Metal armor doing work actually. Feels good. Alright, just don't get some mega crits here all of a sudden. And we good. Let's go. Just needed to face tank myself, and we good. It was so fast, my brothers were gone, could not help. Who? I can't remember. I was the leader of it. Maybe my holodisk. Mutant weekly hands you a bloody holodisk. You come from? Scouting for primes. Came from the northwest. Said you, father. Where are you, father? Yes, master. Mutant breathes his last breath and then collapses. Radio. No loot game. in the second game, where there was like some saucy little cave. We had some like passage that was kind of sneaky. It's not this one. No loot. Don't seem like it. Downloading data. Alright, data acquired. Mutant transmissions. Base Scavenger Team 2, come in. Over. Reading you loud and clear. Go ahead, over. Collected 4 males, 2 females, and their supplies from the caravan. Not too badly contaminated. The lieutenant that we are sending them ahead might be able to survive the process. Going to wait here for a few more days. Try to intercept another caravan. Over. Roger that. Any casualties accrued during the acquisition? Over. Negative. Another clean sweep. Base also tells Scavenger Team 1 that we run across the same problem they had. One of our scouts did not return from his perimeter patrol. Few of our other scouts reported that there was something big and fussy near our camp last night. Be checking it out personally at 6 hours tomorrow morning. Over. Copy, will be awaiting your report. If possible, try to capture it. Master would be very pleased. And over. I did not capture it. Getting like danger traveling low, but fine. Should be fine. Free XP. The whole 26, insane. It's gonna be the nighttime. Actually, maybe still working.
Well, what do you got for me?
It wasn't that close to the caravans.
Then who's stealing my caravans?
The big mutant guys.
What would mutants want with our caravans?
Taking humans
What,
prisoner.
do I look a crate shy of a load? Did you even see the death claw?
I've been there, saw that, killed it.
You killed it? Well, where did these mutants come from? The Master? He's more of a myth than a Deathclaw. You don't think he's real, do you?
I intend to find out.
Yeah, you do that. I need to talk to the committee. They'll know what to do. Now get out. I got a lot to do, okay?
It's my reward. Get no reward. Rip the skin. Found out what happened. Destroyed caravans, almost as good as the one about the Deathclaw. Oh, there's the holder disc. I know how to use one of those. Butch got some gizmo from some scout from Brotherhood a long time ago that can read these things. Let's see. So there's the disc. So I didn't believe you. Does not bode well for the good guys. Well, here's your 500 caps. Hell, make it 800. And thanks for the information. Need any more work, you will always be welcome. Hey, Roman. Any more job gigs? Of course, don't need to talk to me, just talk to our caravan driver. I see the caravan works now. Actually, could be sometimes alright though, if it's on the way you want to. Leave just about every 10 days, 8, 18, 28 each month. Runs the Brotherhood, Junktown, and Boneyard. $400. Alright, sure. 8, 18, 28. Well, 18 is pretty much here, though. We want to go somewhere specifically. Right now, kind of not really. 30 for the Brotherhood. Go to the Boneyard, I guess, though. There's more that close to fight. Not sure if they're really prepared for that yet, though. I think the glow might be the way to go. There's some more quests around here I could do also. It's too late. Already too late. I could use some science books though. The bookstore is kind of like working all the time, don't you? You do. Like one be enough, maybe actually. Want a shovel? Some actual caps too. Actually, you do. It's the first aid also. I don't know if I really need to though. Just to heal myself up, baby. I mean, the caps are kind of needed also, and implants and stuff. Need caps for that shit. But actually, I guess I could. Fine. How much? Oh, not bad actually. We could work with that. Probably don't need that much of this ammo now. Same as this. Gonna be a time skip also for when the weapon store opens, I guess. $5.49. Actually, fine. Get it. Sure, we're gonna need a 10mm down. Big booker. Have to consume all of them. There's the morning. Oh. Drop. Eat. Rest up. 1 HP. So you still get XP from that. $59 first aid. Still giving me such crazy numbers there. Amazing. Can't do any more though. Alright, here's my discount. Working for Butch, then it is 15% discount. Well, let's see what you have. I think we have a lot to sell though. And the Metal Mark II. Which is Metal Mark II actually, you have 1,800. There's the combat already. The combat was like 19k, I think, right? If we go to the glow, then I'll be fine. I don't really need it that much then. I'm not sure if I should go to the glow already. I'm going to do with some quests here first. I could get some more quests probably for now. Let's get the Stonka for the time being probably. Gonna take some stuff from the brother man. Come here. Need your loot. Gotta get that cash. Gotta get that cash. For shit that we totally don't need them. It's actually overkill probably. Keep this for now. Like heavy things first. That we're probably not gonna need anyway. I'll try to go for the Mark II metal. No, the wrong one. Still. Give me all the discounts. Oh, that's already a bit of an overkill. I guess we'll take your armor, fine. Take your armor. Oh, fucked up this one. How? Oh, even. Get some upgrades too, rather. Don't really have a lot of money left there, right? Could still go for like some Buka trade then maybe. I guess. Oh man, it's actually 18, right? Boneyard then. I was thinking about some quests here for now, but I guess I could do some stuff there too. Well, there's still time. Get some free cups. Could try to go to glow, I guess, maybe too. Could end up a little brutal though. That was my ammo for the .223. Not that good, huh? No batteries, nothing. Store kinda suck. That's good though. Fine, book a time then. During the caravan early, I guess I go Boneyard then. And maybe I head towards the glow. Couldn't remember. I think I need the ropium there. I need a bunch of anti-radiation shit too. I think with repair I should be fine. There's a point in getting this one. I still kinda want to try to get the alien laser one. See how much we have. But the science book's gonna destroy this money in the moment. fine, I guess. Fine, let's go. Repair can already get into the maxed out, I think. Slowly. I guess we'll take it. Okay, not using it now though. Not gonna miss the caravans then. Alright, let's go. And then go into the boneyard then. Could try to do some quests there too. I feel like I need some powerful shit already for that. Let's go into the aim. Which route? Yeah, running in the steel, no point right now. Junktown, don't really need to. Fine, boneyard days. No problems. Here we are, here's a payment for 100 them. Pulls out an old dog-eared bag and gives you the caps. And get another 400 if you return with us at the hub. You'll rest here for a while, but don't go too far. The caravan will leave without you. How long? 2 hours after arrival. Nothing here we haven't seen before though, so if you want to leave earlier, we're ready wherever you are. That might be good. Good, there's also some traders, but actually, no book reading right now too though. I got some quests already, got my bonus luck here. Yeah, the parts, we need to go to the Deathclaw area. Need a little more heavy hitting stuff for that. A little more. What do you have here? We have mostly hand ammo. Bit different stuff this time, but nothing good. I guess I return, get the free monies, and do the quest there in the hub. Still more stuff to do. The basic inventory, I think. 7.223 ammo, and it's kind of nice to have two of them. Oh, whatever. We focus, hello. How we doing, man? Now ready to go? We can go. The positioning of everything here is interesting. Okay, there's raiders. This raider. Alright, this one we don't need. Let's kill this one then. Dude, what is the same? Damn, not bad. Dog is finishing them off too. Nice friend. Oh, that's actually the caravan driver though. Some of them hopefully live. Okay, don't kill my dog, yeah? Bro. Don't touch the dog. Before I gotta shoot the dog. Dog live. The dog lives. Don't use my stim packs. There we go. The dog did leave. Yeah, one caravan guard dead, but that's fine. Driver needs to leave, I think. So we can talk and go. That's a really dangerous shot there, yet. Really dangerous. Nice shot. And though. Let's move out, wait for it. We loot. Ooh, that's nice. That is also good, huh? That's not that good, huh? Ian, take the loot. Hope you get well soon, man. Hope you get well soon. I'm doing alrighty. Also kind of way better. And the coffin is still here, though. A little annoying. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Give him all this ammo, actually. Should be all Gucci soon. And even using the spear. Alright, fine. I will. Any more adventures? Or do we just leave? And the second one, I think that you need to yup to them. Fine, I guess. Ah, works good. Here we are. I pay you the normal rate since we lost some of the caravan. Gotta cover up losses, you know. A payment of 375. 25 caps is fine. I'll take it. See what I see. The pain. It's still the TV one. Are we trying radio different one now? Time to get the new chair now, Steve. Damn son. I gotta upgrade everything now. I got on a roll there. Now we're right, also on the nighttime almost. Well, actually, now we still can trade probably. Let's see what I say. You think so? See what I say. But is it comfy though? Is it a comfy one though? Okay, business time. Okay, fine, business time it is then. Heal the dog. Good. And I need them. Oh, everyone's upgrading them chairs now. Yeah, it is. Sit 16 hours a day comfortably without the back pain. Well, I mean, that sounds kind of like a nice chair, dude. That sounds like a nice chair. You really need to upgrade that then. Let's go get the trades in. Actually, probably doesn't even have the monies yet anyway. You can go to the big boy though. Trade something there. If it works, don't fix the rule. Alright, got some monies back. Got no ammo I need though. Some I'll take. Fine. Maybe I shouldn't get the Metal Mark II there. Ah, I see. Well, the randomly lowers, I guess, is annoying. Rest is kinda... can live with that. Randomly lowers does sound annoying, though. Do you have something else to sell, brother one? Ammo. Guess I'll take that. Some we'll keep. Some we can sell, I guess, too. And this ammo we can sell now. And the beaming gun stays just for the beams. Now let's see how much we can, much money we can extract there. Actually, fine. Let's keep it. The zip gun. Ah. Other than 2 even. Don't think so, right? The fuck is that? That seems kind of like something. Yeah, very little energy. Rather not. Now this ammo would be kind of nice potentially, but I want to get that the ALML blaster for that first. No, not cutting it even close, then. I need to get the big stonkas going. If I want to waste the cash, cash we'll need it for implants and stuff. It's kind of tricky to acquire sometimes too. I guess I'm just gonna take your cash. Maybe some ammo. And batteries I have 64. Should be kinda alright, I'm gonna find a bunch too. I'm not sure about buying more ammo from you. I'm actually not that sure. No, just obtain the caps. I'm gonna go to the tool store and get the radaways maybe too then. See what they say, huh? The beer FOMO there. Them stay with them. The game plan. The tax maxing. The tax maxing. We can get some already, you know, some work chairs that already, you know, been used for like a year, and now they are selling them for like 10% of the price. That sometimes happen. That sometimes happen. Do you still have some cards, lady? Gotta try to acquire it all. I got some bookies actually. I think I'll go for that then. Sure if you're gonna have enough monies for that, actually. Oh, we can give them. Mostly. So we can sell some of this too. More than enough. What is your cash? Alright, got rid of shit. Feels good. Be portable at all. How we doing? Oh, okay. That should be good. So wait, let me see. First aid 59. 74, repair 83 even. Not bad, not bad. I think it'll be kinda good. Hey Zekma, good morning. How we doing, man? How is life? So I'm gonna get some jobbies for us. Fungo traders, know that. Caravan guards, a special position, dealt with that. Okay, got some more jobs now. Nothing special here. Oh, there's like I say, huh? The classic, the classic. I got hit with the classic there. Yeah, the sleep injuries. The usual, the usual. Get there. Ain't that much really going on, right? Yet. The lawsuit is over, it's delisted now even? It's on that fast. That fast. Alright, the Monka time. Get the Thieves Guild before it was cool. I'll read the book is later. Okay, where is my lockpicks? You guys better don't run here. Yep, that's why. Okay, I see one. Okay, dog, don't do this. Or I'm gonna fail miserably. Which one was the trap one? 4. Dog, don't come close. Double done. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. God damn up. Preventing Ultan from enjoying some streams. We're not gonna be dealing with this one. Really, yeah. Fishing for the critical failure and everything, just to explode, huh? Portable enjoying some pizza. Feels good, man. That sounds nice. 11 this table turn. The refresh max and yeah, the ops are in general kind of dog, yeah. If it's on TV, have you tried just like running the browser and just going through the browser with it? Some people did that and that kind of worked better, to be honest. Okay, we ain't gonna be doing this one. Just explode it, whatever. Oh, damn. I accidentally set off the trap. Alright, fine. Okay. I have it first initially didn't nothing happened there. But then somehow it did happen though. Already lost the audio. And that indeed sounds pretty quick there. I could have failed display too, so I don't think it's even necessary. Oh shit, that one here. Dog. Gonna explode. Would they actually trigger it? I don't see any they do. Yet. See one. They do, alright, fine. At least I didn't do that much damage this time. Stop. Use circle, cards right and you're in. Do you want? Not the circle. Lucky you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. I'm at home, parts of the furniture, you know. A Decker. It's got Mr. Decker in polite company. Sure, how yourself?
Bloody fine job making it through the defenses, mate. I'm rather impressed. Toss me your name. Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. For now. Let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall we? What the bloody hell are you doing here?
Are you in the circle?
Oh, how nice. A joiner. Well, you've worked hard enough for a look-see. But if you really want to join, then you'll have to take the second test. Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief. Succeed, and the world is yours. If not, then you'll never see us again. Except if you come looking. And if you don't understand, that last bit is a threat. It's so simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life? Do you accept the challenge? That's the spirit, mate! Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember, if you even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
You want to level up. That's good, eh? Is it time for some good stuff? I think go the rate of fire in this one. That will be big, yeah? Yeah, basically, I think this is the one. Better critical is also good, but not yet. Not yet. Range weapon attack costs 1 AP less. Hell yeah. No, that's original. The voicing, I think in this one, voicing is all original. Didn't only sound like for like alternative endings. They did some AI voicing potentially for this for the scraped endings. I don't think I have that enabled even. I don't think so. I think you can kind of like outsmart them anyway without the need for some massive sneak. But I could just keep it for now though. Through the circle, I'm Jasmine, here to help make your infiltration of the Darren Hightower estate as painless as possible. Tower's estate is located in the Heights, a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. Necklace is probably in a strong box, which often have some minor traps, so be careful. Some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier. The bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower, he's one of our favorite people. Got all that? I mean by favorite, oh, he's been our benefactor on many occasions. If you kill him, someone smarter may take his place. We wouldn't like that. And now the way out. Now the way out. Then refresh the healing. Now I need to remember how to deal with this. Strain might kill us. Not too much. Get some bukas. Half time passed. Night time already. Oh, wait a while. Still on. How much do you need to wait? Getting the healing from this, from the time skips. Then 1 heal. 1 HP. 2 HP. Three HP. And tired, alright. Well, didn't they already explode on this? You'll run. Well, shit. Dog. Like an idiot you, man. A dog did not survive, alright. How do you actually stay here? And the dog just running over all the traps. This one I can like leave. Well, actually fine. He's with armor and everything, so doesn't take that much damage. Let's keep running. That hurts actually though. Okay, I guess the RNG on the traps is kind of dink. I can redisarm them. Could invest into that. The problem is it's kind of a little bit of a useless investment though. Actually, what if I just go here? Ian's gonna explode probably. I didn't. What a guy. Took some damage. Could be fine. Get it. Fine. Skip all the dialogue already. Gotta go fast. Get that before.
Bloody fine job making it right. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, how nice. Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief. It's so... That's the... Just talk to
There
Jack.
we go. Sure thing. Do the level up for now. And Ian don't explode. Probably will ya? He did not. I'll take the dog. Ah, of course. The dog joins even when you can already full group there, but then it refuses to join. Well, fine. That's your call, brother. At the same time, I guess if I would hang a wall there, it would be fine. But actually, maybe it's safe for the dog. I'm gonna leave it here. The Thieves Guild. Because the later in the game you go, the danker it gets for the dog. Getting in the end game is gonna be dog exploding left and right all the time. Running, eh? Hate when that happens. Alright, I need to remember. The roof removal. Alright, what's the one in this or in this room? I don't remember. I think I just basically waited till the night or something. If I remember correct, and then you just kinda like slide in there. It's totally not for the daytime. Get the refresh here. Pointed Mr. Hightower and I'm running very late. Trouble, Mr. H hates it when his appointments are late. Let him chew you out himself going in. No business here. Pick at Mr. Hightower, and what should you is in his office? sure. Yeah, the thing was in his office exactly though, so... The other thing I did before, I think, though... Couldn't I just, like, wait in here? In one of the rooms that's not gonna be used, I think they're all gonna be here, though, in the bed, yeah. Try to stay in here. Not that good, huh? They'll technically kind of sleep. Go in, I think he's gonna just initiate dialogue, alright? Or can we? Yep. True. Message from a friend. Now, friends, what is your message? Talk my way out of this. Bob sent me. I said I overpaid him 100 caps and sent me to give it to you. No need, Bob, man. Take 100 caps and I can leave. And Boston Bob didn't give me enough caps. Damn son. This full door. Back again, my guards, I'll have your head. It's supposed to just kind of like get you out. Come on, dude. Well, what's supposed to just kind of get you out? This line. Rika Geekalo, how we doing? Let's try this way then. Huh? The fuck? What is wrong with you, dude? Oh, did I say it? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Wrong line. No. That was a bit of a wrong line. Alright, so can we just keep some time in a useful way? Okay, we just walk in manually in one case. But I think it's fine. Before he's gonna notice me though. The insane sneak there. Got a bit little Kuka Geek. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I get him close the doors, huh? Why didn't you close the doors, huh? Problem is, I think there was a little on that. So that will explode, eh? I don't remember if it actually triggers them all. When that happens. They're totally not gonna be able to disarm that. Find nothing. Really? Yeah, and then the guy goes in. I see. Okay, we will need to get that trap gear out. Want to do that better. Can like unlock it, no problems, but the trap removal not gonna work. Could just kind of like wait until this guy is like somewhere in a more distant spot. Maybe that will work. Maybe we can just wait until this guy is like a little more away and then he doesn't hear him, but I don't remember actually. Maybe when he's away I can try to run after triggering the trap. That might work. That actually might work. See, let's see. The Toad Stealth Archer build continues. See how it is. Alright, let's try. Couldn't I just basically run to the other room from here? Okay, wait for him to go. Go. Don't stay there. Just need a little more time. Yeah, if I can. Oh, I can actually. The entrance here is from there. Might not work. Aren't you supposed to walk a little further from here? Rather move. Uh-huh. Monster. I'm not even here. Totally didn't see me run in there. Actually, I wonder if I could just like sneak there in the corner. Just some dude running there all of a sudden. Who could that be? Who could that be? There's no entrance here, yeah. Gonna try. We could do it that way. Might need a little more stealth for that though. Oh, now I actually notice it. Can I disarm it though? Oh, I did. Ooh, that's even better. 3 XP that way. Alright, let's do it that way. Nice portable, nice. Then the super biker, insane. Burning all them calories there. The Giga Chad biking. Just run from here, there we go. Easy. The biker enjoyers. Fine, let's go. Bonus rate. Done. Get an energy weapons system a little bit. Should be like morning already soon. Alright, how's the build gear? Outdoorsman 66. Can get some more booker for that also. A little bit. Still need to raise the desk some though. Let's see. Idea, you better don't explode in this one too.
Oh, how nice to see you again. Do you have a little something for me?
What is the necklace?
Ah, well done! Congratulations! You're now a member of the world-famous Thieves' Circle. Let's get Jasmine over here and throw a topper, shall we?
And the reward again. Dunlan is your reward. 3,000 caps. Not bad. Little something extra to help you out in your future felonious forays. Electronic lockpicks. That is very good. That is very good. Too busy to talk. Great leader at doing everything you can to screw over the right people and keep the hub together for a small fee, of course. And the boss assistant, not a bad gal. You're lucky you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture, you know. Well, that we did get already. Wait, was that it? Or was that it? Oh, there was some more stuff going about this one. You are busy to talk. Ian, don't die. It's close to it actually there. Okay, good. Was that it? Was it only the necklace? I don't remember actually. Or was it really? Getting some pedaling already in. Damn son, the dedication. No rest for the wicked, eh? Oh yeah, that one was the main part of the city, of course. A bike on the fitness ball. That'll be kind of tricky, probably. That I assume would be very tricky there. Surname's Justin Green, and the sheriff of this fine city. There's something I can do for you this fine day. A fine job, game. Try our best. Really tough in the city this size. We do the best we can with what we've got. Hard when the thugs have better firepower than you do. Let's see. We need to go start the business with the bad guys and then report, remember. Need to check. To pay him 1,000 though. Do I really? Heard of you, I'm the one that took out Gizmo over in Junktown. Killing must have paid you a good sum for that job. I'm here for some work, maybe. And the job and what's it pay? Not skag work, I'll need to do it quick and clean. My boss will give you details, but it's more money that you'll make in a month working for the caravans. Only if you're good enough. Don't take kindly to failures, if you know what I mean. Sounds good. You're familiar with our sort of business, so let me just say it would be in your best interest to keep this to yourself, shall we?
So, you're looking for a job. How
Sure.
fortunate. I have one that needs doing. Ah, but where are my manners? What's your name? Well, the pleasantries are now concluded. Do you wish to hear about the job? Background.
Sure.
There's a certain merchant who's, how to phrase this, not cooperating fully with the underground. Quite simple. Hunt down the merchant and his wife, and exterminate them. It's standard pay. 500 caps to start. Another 2,500 when the job is done. Will you do it? Very nice. The merchant lives in the Heights, on Barter Street and Thunder Avenue. Your initial pay will be handed to you on your way out.
Alright, sure. Now west from here, in the corner of Barter Street, Thunder Avenue in the Heights, probably have guards and try to be quiet about it and be sure you aren't seen. If anyone does happen to see you, make sure they don't leave to tell anyone about it. Once you finish your little errand, then come back here. One thing, don't even think about going to the police. That's the worst mistake you could ever make. If you can, try not to attract their attention when doing your work. They can be quite a pain sometimes. That exactly is what we gotta do. So we can farm your ass here too. Actually, I don't remember if this guy gives you the deposit after you kill, so maybe I should... Even though if I already need it, but fine, sure. Invite going to cost me. Alright, fine. Doesn't give me any discounts. 1,000, and it takes your money. What you gotta do is find your way over to Old Town. And there is a guy named Vance. Just talk to him, like I said, and let him know you're coming. Sure. I don't mind selling information, but you're not gonna get anything out of me about Mr. Decker. Okay, sure if I need that. But fine, whatever. Police, police! Here to report the crime. Real quick. Crime to report. Decker tried to hire me to kill Subversion and his wife. Kidding. Well, did he ask you personally? Yes, he did. Excellent. Already heard from other sources about his plan. The final confirmation needed to take action against him. It's going to be rough, and I can use any help I can get. Can pay 1,300 caps, 300 now, and the rest when we're all done. What do you say? It'll be a pleasure. Now leave us ready. One moment, brother. We can in just a moment. Well, this pistolet right now is gonna be kind of pumping hard, huh? That 2 AP per shot, 3 AP per shot should be good, huh? See you, Sheriff Green. See you come to say your goodbyes. Alright, so we have Decker Guard, a Decker Guard, and a Kane. Right, so these guys going down then. Nice shot. 95 by the way. Where you running? Gonna use my steam packs, lady, eh? I know it. This guy actually quite brutal too with it. With Nelly, so nice shots, dude. 95. Would be nice if Sheriff will survive, huh? $30. Not bad. Super fisting right there. Okay, dude, relax. Okay, he gone. Actually, not yet. It might be gone though, yep. I find the belly guy needs to go then too. That was like 295% hits missed. Like, what is this shit? What was that? Fine, get this shit up then. Oh yeah, I could actually... If it's gonna be that good, but fine, sure. But 1 more AP with the agility bonus. Already, that would be 5 shots at revolver. Alright, SMGs needs to go. Alright, this one gone. No misses this time. Alright, Ian taking some damage too. Oh, Ian is actually fucking dead. Holy shit. Come on, Ian, what was that? What was that? That was not very impressive, brother. I need to get that canine. It's like afraid of SMG lady because potentially I get the burst fire there. But I guess we get that guy fine. Try to snipe Keen first then. And off we go. This one also the Humi enemies got a little boosted there. As you can see, Thor there. Alright, that'll please kinda down him. That's kinda nice. Means we'll take him a little more time this way. And he's kinda like baiting other shots from others. That's good. Alright, that was lucky. Still managed to get both then. This guy also doing work there. Using all my stim packs, bro. That's fine. Some little weapons there. Get out. Survived, huh? Okay, Ian decided to peace out already there. Even take any hits there. Oh, almost dead. From whom? When did that happen? Dude, this guy could get some stim packs. I don't want that. And finally. 95. I don't know if he has any stim packs there though. Actually. Just finish all these guys here off. First. Yeah, they just like went in the corner there, so we should be kinda alright. I surrender. It has to get the Lurgi then. It's one hell of a battle. Did well in there. Now that Decker and Keen are gone, the rest of the underground will fall very surely. The leadership organizations like that can't last. Nobody around here is smart enough to take up the reins. The rest of the reward, again for your help. City owes you a debt of gratitude. You got a cool low. How we doing, man? I can go pick up the rest of the loot. One god had survived. It doesn't really say anything else, anything new. Waiting to get the loot still. Guy who surrendered here still? Ah. Never like working for that guy Decker anyway. Fine, I guess. You can leave. I only had some like little sledgehammer or something. What kind of stats this guy had? I wasn't even like some crazy shit there. A bunch of throwing knives, huh? This dude is insane. Let's see if he had something else good him. Probably not. Even put the guard in jail or something. Det could have CSC. Can't even get the hit. It's bad, man. Yeah, actually, I remember I had also issues like trying to find that at some point. Try to order. There's still some time after all. Should be delivered in time, probably. That actually sounds like a good idea. I need to do it myself also. Still kinda, you know, I can't even feel that it's like December here whatsoever. With the climate and all. The Gamba enjoys. Unlock everything. As you could say. Assemble one with the paper. I mean, why not? Why not? And the best one is the one that you made yourself. It's getting the free XP here. On the XP. I'll make one out of metal. That one would be quite something. Ah, come on. They'll use this for the funsies still. This guy. Let's see. How's the loan stuff going, brother? The business with your kind go away. Come on, that end zone. That's not very XQCL. Ah, well, you started it. You started it, bro. At 14 millimeters time. Just for funsies, eh? Right, Ian, relax. You're good. These boys didn't even do anything. Well. Okay, don't mind me. You guys are a little self-absorbed there. Main part is the professionals. Meant to talk to us. I'm supposed to kill them if they do that. Until the boss says so. The boss said so, you guys kinda miss your opportunity. Nice guards right there. My brother sure got what he paid for. We need to unlock and get the big stone cuts there. I was working with Decker and getting all that illegal operation out. Taking all the money too. Use the electric one here actually, let me try. On this door, yeah. That does nothing, alright. The ain't electric one then still. Got him. Give me the goodies. 2k, alright, not bad. I'll take it. Not a bit too much. No one wanted that guy around there. They absolutely didn't mind us getting rid of him. No, the guards didn't even like have enough time to understand what happened there. Easy life. Yes, we kinda good here, I think. More or less. I like the Brotherhood quest here, so yeah, I guess like the glow is the next destination. 24th, 28th, right? I think that'll be next caravan. Go again to like Boneyard, get the free 400. Let me ask these guys actually though. Which days you are leaving? The better Ramada had the best damn caravan in the ways. Looking for a job? Look pretty strong. Sure do. That's what we're looking for. I like the thrill and excitement of battle, don't you? Bullets flying everywhere, whipping by your head and blowing your enemy in two, seeing the fear in their eyes. That's the life. I look like the kind of person that can serve as well, and we pay well. Well, here we do. Just had a few new openings if you're interested, but of course you are, right? What's the pay? 600. That's each way. People say we take all the dangerous routes, but I say they're the most exciting. The excitement in your life, am I right? Of course I am. Alright, sure. Straight it is. Just go talk Kerry in the next room. I'll let you know when the next caravan is leaving. Next caravan. Bastard gave you the okay to work for us, eh? Well, boss have balls of steel. Impressed, but well, see how you do. I'll leave only twice a month, 3rd and 17th. Ah, come on. Also boneyard there. Fine. I missed the opportunity for that. A lot of high-risk job gears there. I see. I'll need to do some switcheroos in the moment, though. True save true, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Does sound about right. Alright, so... Can get the one store that we got the green light in. Is there even something in this area I actually need to check? Well, it's the water and stuff, but I don't remember if there was much quests around there to go in. Alright, gonna be doing switcheroo in a bit. One moment though, be right back. Alright. Alright. Brandon wants to order some food again. A little later probably. Thinking about making something. He wants to order some. It's gonna remove the plate here. Alright then, we can wait for that. Get some heroes going for now. They have time until 6 to play some heroes. And then 6 is gonna be the Dune Awakening stuff. I want to see what they have for us there. And the new updates. The new good stuff. Alright. There we go. Sorry. Whoop. There we go. Here we go. Same post-apocalyptic job searching simulator. CSC. And the new insane mattresses there, alright. Why not? Why not? Sounds good though. Alright, so I did save. Let's get the heroes going then. Get some heroes of Might and Magic 2. But this time I did save, right? Yes, I did. Alright, we'll continue. Continue tomorrow. I need to check, but I don't think I actually have like anything like super crazy for first look Friday sort of anyway. So yeah, I think I just kind of like keep boomering, you know. I'm just gonna keep boomering at least this week. See about the next ones, but at least this one I will keep a boomering it. Hey, Pony, hello. How we doing? How's it going? A week is not yet over, but you tired? Well, I mean, not that much left to suffer. Not that much left to suffer. The extra say, don't have the memory foam pillow anymore, CSA. Got today and tomorrow to work. Well, see, not much left already. Feels good. Actually feels good then. Alright, whoop. Let's switch route to some heroes. Alrighty. Sure. See, yeah, we'll continue with Fallout in tomorrow then. Yeah, today's a little bit longer stream, till 6, and then at 6 is gonna be the show. That will also take some time. Not a show, kind of like the stream, I guess, from developers. So we're gonna have a longer one. We have more time for heroes now. Alright. Heroes. Let's go. Alright, where is it? There. It is a man magic too. Alright, let's go. tomorrow. And now we heroes. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? How are you, man? How's your day going there? There we go. Let's go on. Back at it. Back at it. Jordy with the streaker. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Let's go. Same snacks, dude. This time is the chicken skin also. I opened that one yesterday, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. It's always some skin. I like to eat the snacks. You know, get the insane CGI there going.
The troubles all began 3 years ago with the passing of the old king, Lord Ironfist.
There it is.
The king left 2 sons. Roland was good, kindly, and honorable, while Archibald was not so good. Traditionally, the choice of the heir falls to the royal seer, but he died in a tragic boating accident. His successor's luck was no better, with Frederick falling out of a window, Robert slain by a dragon, and Johann dying of food poisoning. Archibald accused Roland of murdering the seers, and issued a proclamation against Roland. Fearing for his life, Roland fled the place for his castles west. With Roland gone, Archibald was able to
among all the
influence
skins and
new
stuff, just
royal
the whole
seer's
pepper there.
decision. The seer
Seeds, huh?
chose Archibald, and Archibald crowned himself king the next day. And so the war for succession began.
There's a powerful pepper there, holy.
Choose your lord.
Ooh. Powerful one. Here is indeed. The good campaign we did last year. This year we go with the evil one.
Thank you for choosing to
The
serve
Archibald.
me. You will find I can be a very generous lord to vassals who remain faithful, which is more than I can say for the cowardly lords who refuse to take the oath from me. I am king, not Roland. No one can stand before me and refuse to serve. Go. I have allocated a sum of gold for the purpose of making an example of the lords closest to my castle. Crush them and report back to me by means of the magical amulet I have sent you.
Well, is there a difference? I kind of wonder actually in terms of missions. Will it be that much of difference? I mean, you do play different castles though. There's more branching on this one, I feel like too. Damn, Judy, why do you think so? Why do you think so? Damn, Judy got some mega pillow there in the hotel. Holy. Man, there's even more peppers, huh? Damn, son. That's what I call snacks, dude. Thai snack, just plain drop a bunch of peppers in there. I mean, they crunchy, so it works, I guess. Is that or an Xbox? for the kid. I mean, I would say in general even, not just for the kid, but in general I think Switch might be better if those are the options. That'll be PlayStation, that will be already kind of debatable. But with Xbox, yeah, I think Switch might be nice. Except I guess for the game with Xbox you get Game Pass though, so that's kind of good. I'm not sure if the kid's gonna use it that much though. I'm gonna use a lot of things on the Game Pass that much. I think Switch in general is alright. You're gonna play it yourself then too. If you'll find time for that, of course. Or I have PS5, I'd say. Well, kid might play it though. Though yeah, I guess kind of like Switch might have a little more friendly games for that. Yeah, for that need. Xbox you already have PC for, you know. And PlayStation you also have now already, so let's get something you don't have, right? Sounds reasonable. Why not? I get it. Alright. The food ordering time. Sorting that out. Oh, damn, stay I say, huh? No discounts anymore. Living in the storage locker with the Giga PC. And get yourself some insane studios, dude. Alright, what was this one? Spell Power 2. Or Knowledge 2. Knowledge 2. That sound kinda nice. Three opponents in this area capture the castles at the heroes to prove your worthiness. The Archie Boulder, the one and only. Yeah, the undead castle will be kinda annoying to start up though. Very. Get something good kinda late. Power spells defending castle. Skelly's production. The income. Alright, the same old, huh? And also travels with you and everything. Yeah, I think that's a good investment. And that stuff also might start increasing in price soon. There are already reports that Nintendo is paying like 40% more or something now for the RAM already for Switch, so that's probably gonna be mirrored in the prices, you know. Most likely. Alright, for Monstron we need a Thieves Guild in Pyramid. No, that's not where this is. One will be a kind of dog. Now to get more mana though. Haste. Haste actually could be good here. Listening. Oh, we can listen to that a lot. End of life. Hero shoots immune to death spells. We're already undead, so I guess we kinda are immune to that. I think 2 sides should count as controller, but not sure if for all the games though, actually. Not so sure. I think barely surviving this, actually. Holy. Mega haste. Skill is suffering. Oh, you have duration probably, right? I see. Just want to see where they go. Fine. Now do need that haste here. Now this is a dog down. And skill easy. You know this turn. The Goshi movies, yeah. That's like a little better, but not that much, alright. At least we're getting some skill back. Get the XP. Ooh, logistics, nice. There's a Thieves Guild we need, aim. Give me the vampires, Yeah, all this probably gonna just demolish me. Got the one and only Mr. Sandro himself. Bonus gold then. I'll take it actually. Pound because you're getting pounded there. Then son, got him. Time to eat some more insane Amiga medicine. The style of the packaging is quite something, dude. Quite something. I'll see if it actually will work though. Throwing this stuff in from time to time, get that cough out of the way. You know, like the local herbal medicine. You can just buy in 7-Eleven pretty much. So it's not exactly medicine, you know. Not really. Well, let's see if it's actually gonna help with some of the coughing. The taste is fucking atrocious though. Tell you that. Dry. Smells kinda alright, but the taste is something. My mansion we built. All weaknesses of the opponents. We need even more of you on Pathfinding. Oh, free rocker. New Dragon's Dogma on PC. Oh, there is a second one. I'm not sure when you're gonna see the third one, if ever. Because the producer is gone from there already. If anything, it's gonna be someone else making it then. Somewhat a random person. A Mausoleum Mage Guild then. Sure will. Yeah, still gonna be DMZ probably first through. And I mean, the latest Dragon's Dogma kinda, at least for them, most likely failed. So I assume it's gonna take a while until we see it again. At least I do think so. Still haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2. Then, son. How cool are you? You should fix that. You should fix that, man. A Mausoleum. Good, eh? A Vampirus. No money anymore. Unlucky. I'm gonna find some now, though. I'm gonna find some more. A viewing kit. Found hello. How we doing? Statue and maybe a statue. The well is kind of nice, though. A well we can do tomorrow, then I guess. Just to get more gold then. On this day. Alright, so we need to build well now. 500 and left the rest we can spend them. No, actually nothing else to recruit, right? So we even got them all. Alright, we need these. Oh, peasants, that's gonna be easy. Some boars on the way too. Oh yeah, the boars are pretty fast. Don't have the AoE. I can't hit here. They did add this feature in, or the abyss and stuff in 3, but yeah, I can't do here with a ground shot. I guess Achilles will be dying. I should just take the auto combat results probably. Stop bullying them. Nice auction though. Oh, come on. The PC actually managed to avoid these losses though. I think PC can do a bit better even there somehow. Advanced necromancy, more skillies. I'll get the reinforcements next day. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, logistics for everyone. That's kinda good. No, just no retaliation. Yeah, rip money. That was fast. Marketplace too. Might as well. Oh shit, Siggy. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Alright, get you on the tree then. Get you on the tree. Thank you, Siggy. Thank you, man. That is very nice of you. The Christmas support. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, there you are. Get you on the tree. There we go. Get you on it. Get the lights on. Oh. This little stuff. This way. No, it's full in there. The Wonka is. Scuffed stuff. Way too scuffed. Stay here. Stay there. And stay there. Alright, get you all back. Insane setups, dude. Gonna get all of them setups to work all the time. Alright, let's go. Get you this side now. And return the fallen one. The fallen one's back. There we go. Alright. The super scuffed away. There we go. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get the insane setup going every time, on every location. The black illuminations. .bu.b. Jorty must know then. These killies. Finally, these guys will be tricky to kill though. Oh, there was logistics here for free. Let's go get it. I got some money in the skull pile of them. Yeah, there's the fence, whatever. The pile. One of the little skillies. Alright, let's try. I swear the AI here doing way better than that. Probably. Now, was there some lag? I mean, no, there's some artifacting and stuff going, by the way. So I just restarted real quick. Actually, wrong target there, whatever. Oh, but Peters actually can go. Oh, I should use the haste before. Oh, Vampire is actually that good, huh? Yeah, I guess one dies anyway. Yeah, probably can't really do anything about it. Non si può andare a 6, eh? Living late during the day, CSA, eh? No, it's already dark here, so actually viable. Actually all good. Yeah, a little bit over there's like artifacts or something right now. Might have needed to fix that. Yeah, I think we really had a way to deal with this. Change for 10 skillies instead. That's the free XP. Eagle Eye still dog shit, right? Can still learn any given first, second level spells cast enemy during combat, yep. Always trash. No matter the game. Some things never change. Expensive. It's 40 heroes. Oh, this guy's going ham there. I think we can do it next turn then, I guess, too. We can build some stuff, whatever. I'm not fighting the boars, eh? Our board is too strong, eh? Centaur is also ranged. I wonder if I should have tried to attack them. No, kinda needed to, I guess. If I just turned one, they probably just kill one of the liches. Let's try. Yeah, that's probably when it dies. Poor leech. Yeah, this one actually maybe we'll save that leech now. I'll do some skillies, whatever. Leech isn't the only range we have, so might as well keep it. I'll take it. Leech is more important. Free XP. And laboratory will take some time to build. Stone cannot pump in right now. It's potentially kind of annoying to free this first. Of the mutant zombies. Okay, yes. Really am. Actually, I guess it's not too bad. Let's try maybe some spills. Oh yeah, you're getting one shot. Actually, wait. Man, was there some... Not keels, to see how they go. I swear I think there was some in here too. Try this way. I get some AoE damage here. Pretty fast. Don't like this one though. Vampire here. Fine, he leaves, that's good. He leaves and that's good. Now we can just do this and just shoot these guys slowly. Oh. Actually don't remember if it's gonna be, I think it is actually the friendly fire. I think we kinda did it way better this way. Nothing lost, I'll take it. A lightning bolt again. Oh, you actually got it, 40? Nice, nice. Ah, si può essere. Didn't do the research on that before. Come on, do it. No, I need 500 more for the another here. I'm gonna save that probably. This might be good. I don't know if I need that many, but it's also 3 units that way. This fight, I think that's kind of inevitable, so we're all with that. Go for that Pathfinder in there too for free. Got some headache there, Steve. Feels bad, man. Hope it will pass soon. I wonder if we're gonna get some sail in here. There's like assisting heroes anyway, might as well try and get it. Hope the headache will pass soon. Headache is totally not very poga. Okay, range guys, I don't... Actually, you know what? Fine. Take it. 3 skellies. Expert wisdom. Save some money for now. Ow. Move them in order a little. That's some AoE material. I kinda don't want to go for this because they're gonna start attacking and it's gonna be painful. They all can reach probably. Or yeah, they can. Yeah, and both of them probably can if I kill this one. Skip probably. Oh, can you pass through this? Huh, it's actually nice. Sure, that'll make things easier. Ja, okay, leven. Oh, that's all these two skellies dying though. I think I needed to do it this here. Put a mana go in. But I think that's worth it. Still have the will right here anyway. Might as well. Might as well. Aha! It's another day now. And water. Mage Guild 2 on. Go wait for the dragons. I'll save some resources. Perfect. What is this shit? Why you like this? Lots of grand elves. On the way back, probably. Seizure, yes, see. The VR problem is see how it is. Serious shit right there. I have that in consideration. My pony's about to return it now. You're scaring him, you're scaring him. free skillies this way. Mid-box a bit. There we get lucky. Just get like the skilly instead of the zombo. Otherwise, way too slow. Way too slow. Alright, 10,000. I'm saving. I'll be saving. Working in the background. Let's see. Come on, we dealt with the. Oh, maybe it's upgraded ones. No, same. Should be no problems there. How do you die? How do you manage to die? Maybe we get the AoE here. It's easy. Och det borde jag säga. Forcing you to actually work. Feel bad, man. Never lucky. Let's stop to do again engineering, CSC. Gonna be saved there. Let's save. The fucking labyrinths here now. There you go here. Can do better than this, I feel. Some insane Medusi. Should be fine. No. Oh, okay. That was her attack. All right. Shoot it again. Ah. Petrification and skillies. Oh, dear. Oh. I guess in skilly that kind of makes sense. Dolga. Get the ballistics, I guess. Give the reinforcements. Get this. We good, huh? Even tried the tree. I got some fancy stuff there ordered. They should focus on some upgrades actually. Stonk is right now not stonking much actually. A lot of expensive stuff here. Could be almost all money gone. Not sure about that. Let's be chill for now. Got Marinas here too. And then they're gonna be fighting between each other. That's the main question. Oh, it wasn't end of the week yet. Ah. That's a bit unfortunate then. Do we go for upgrades then? That's a good call. The train with them heroes, huh? Can do better. Unless they go first, then... Yeah, they go first. Alright, well. Unlucky. Unlucky. This actually probably was kind of good and cool here. Okay, I maybe actually did better. Is dead, alright. Ooh, that's Rebone. That's actually kinda nice. Alright, so we got a lot of these upgrade there. They should build something up, but I think the money though, whatever. I'm gonna be a bit tight on that. I get more estates from some heroes. That could be good, huh? Playing as Roland? No, the other way around. Other way around this time. He was the good one. He was the good one. Oof, that's gonna be... expensive. Now this one is HP drain already, alright. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. I guess I sit here though for a bit. There's the Archibald there. The Archibald, even though we're not playing exactly as him. Playing as like some ally lord then. He's doing his bidding right now. Pacifying all nearby lords, eh? So basically... Yeah, one more turn, I guess. I gotta deal with the troll gaze. Oh, you did actually. That's a bit monka. That should be doable. Yeah, one sec. Ништяк. Alright. Okay. Look at this shit, dude. Oh. Alright. Boom. Okay. It's time. Look at this shit. At least there's one way to try. At least there is one way to try it. We got this stuff here. Fred is having like the mega work nights today. I mean, we're also kind of going a bit longer today. So I guess we're gonna be trying a load of stuff there. A whole lot of stuff. I even got that here. And then insane tacos and everything. Crunch Wrap Supreme. I don't think they have that here. I'm not so sure. It's kind of like the super box that you can get like the combo for the delivery and all that. Not so sure. And the Crunch Wrap Supreme. Need to remember. Need to remember. There's one different ones. There's salted, not salted. Well, this seems good. And this tastes nice. Yes, yeah, I imagine. First time experiencing that. At least we can try it, I guess, this way here. I'm not sure I can try it anywhere else, really. I mean, I assume in the US it's considered kind of like some dog shit tier, probably, right? Don't even have the Subway. Honestly, Subway is overrated, dude. I mean, it's good, but for the price, I don't know, man. I still can, just wrap my head around paying that much for a glorified sandwich. Glorified butterbrot, Alright, so there is also a burrito. With a lot of, the flatbread here, the tortilla. A bit less filling here. What did it cost? Need to ask the friend. Just ordered everything for us. I think it wasn't exactly the cheapest though. Like the basic, I think the mega combo is at like 600, which is $20. Yeah, basically $20, I think. And there's like some additions and stuff like that, so probably I would assume like 30 or something. I think burrito with some nachos and stuff inside or something. This one is beef, a loaded griller. All right. Got some insane weeb tea, lemon and honey. The green tea beverage. That's very honey, I would say. Not bad, not bad. I mean, it's all right. I'm not sure if it's like actually super anything super pork there. There's some sauces and stuff also. Whether if it's all for nachos or like dip some of this stuff into. And just kind of like just spicy sauce. Almost tasteless, just spicy. Nice portable, nice. Then the alkegimen. Not even Friday. Yeah, burrito indeed. It was very weak. I mean, not bad, but taco at least was less red. Oh, that looks good already. All right, that's a crunchy boy. Well, it actually looks already way better. I don't know how debating you did. Like all the meat is like at the top here, so it seems like there is a lot. The bottom part is just like filled with the salad completely. So you just look like, dude, there's so much meat. On the inside, there's mostly salad though. I mean, it's still kind of decent amount of meat, I would say. The tacos are nice. Burritos are not that good so far. And then the KCD drinking, I see. Then it's better be some beer. And then it's better be some beer. And the cheese is actually really nice. And that cheese was good. And the crunchy boy is really good. This one I like. This one I like. With ham. I was like, that's why we are not ordering often. Because whenever you do them, you just end up going ham. And I find 3 to take 2. See if this one is any good compared to the previous one. Oh, this one already a little bit more filling at least. And this one's better. And juicier. And I guess for like the local fast food prices, like the local actual food prices, this is not too bad. Huh? But for the same amount of money, you just can go to the hot pot place. Also for 2. And you have basically like 1.5 hours of, unlimited food. And good food, by the way, too. Damn sure they say. Then one way to cook yourself out of it. But I mean, drive-thru should have the menu and stuff, though. Why not? You can get the app, right, for the delivery. Even if you don't want to deliver, you can just check the menu in the app and decide what you want. And then just go there with the drive-thru. And the crunch wrap, well, I gotta remember now. Hey Splash, hello. Gotta remember, maybe they have that here. Well, actually not bad for once in a while. Something unusual. Don't really have that kind of food that often. So might as well. My friend got some omega cheese sort of quesadilla also. Is it actually omega cheese? It does seem quite omega. There's meat there and stuff too. Not just cheese. Holy. Si pone sì. Oh, that's basically quesadilla sort of. Not bad. Just as we were talking about it like yesterday, right? quesadillas and stuff. There it is. Not fun. En dan die muziek in, joh. Steve can listen to the Necromancer Castle if he wanted. And do we already do it? Gonna tell us. I kind of don't mind them. Not something I would eat often, but every once in a while, why not? A different set of, like, you know, spices and everything compared to Thai cuisine. I'm surprised I don't think they have, like, some sort of, like, you know, the seafood stuff in the menu. Would expect to see something like this. Even though, to be honest, McDonald's also doesn't have anything like seafood themed here. They only have the filet of fish, the usual. Only Burger King had like the Omega fish burger. That one was actually really good though. Even though, to be honest, it wasn't the burger that is good, because it was literally just kind of like 2 buns with literally, I think, sriracha mayo. But the fish patty though, no, that was the patty, dude. It was massive. If you cut it, you probably could make 2 burgers really out of it. And just get more buns. Holy, alright. What the fuck? It's not over yet, dude. There's like a whole box there. There's half. Half my friend took. What the fuck? There's a lot. Weird pasta on the menu. Don't think there was pasta. There was porridge, I think. What even is that? Oh, that's the nacho. On the chips. And there's a bunch of dip for that, actually. So there's the spicy dip that is left still a little. Oh, these nachos are good. They have like porridges. They have bread, I think, also. Some kind of special bread there. And those like sweet pies with cherry that they usually have. They have the pies with taro corn, I think it's called. It's kind of like the sweet pie with corn inside. No melted cheese. That's what you're supposed to kind of dip there. You probably all can order it that way though. But friend, I guess, just got like the basic version. Maybe it was part of the combo. I'm gonna ask him how much was it and what did he add. And the basic combo, I think, basically was 4 tacos, 4 burritos, and something else. I need to specify that, and all that was $20. So kind of like $2.5 per item, sorta. Maybe like all this also part of it. I'm not so sure. Considering local prices for the local food in the local places, that's kind of chunky, I guess. But every once in a while, yeah, there's a bunch of guac there, and there is salsa, looks like, that you can eat with them chips. Dip the chips in. I did enjoy that, was? I see. What the fuck, Siggy? Have you tried that? Have you tried that method? Yeah, the filet of fish is actually nice though. Like, I didn't like it before back in the day. My mom used to buy it all the time. And then when I grew up, I tried it. It's nice. But Burger King here has like the mega fish burger though. But Burger King is also overpriced as shit. They're basically 600, right, for at least 4 tacos and 4 burritos, and probably something else was there part of the combo, right? Or for that money you buy 1 burger. Just the burger without anything. You know my choice. The Burger King of inflation, yeah. I think we haven't tried them. And it's kind of far-ish from here. Maybe we should get soon. I kind of was thinking about like, you know, doing some like taste testing of more beers around here. So maybe we'll go and get like a KFC bucket or something. And spicy wings, they're really good with beer. And I want to see the prices because chicken here in general is pretty cheap. So I wonder how the KFC is. You know, in KFC I only like spicy wing, that's it. Everything else is kind of whatever. Burger King was never even good, or you mean Five Guys, Sultan? The Burger King burgers are kind of, yeah, not super good. You got like the Black Angus stuff there. And I remember I tried it before, long ago, back home, when they just appeared. It was actually kind of alright. And that was actually kind of good. Kind of burger, you know. But it was already kind of expensive-ish then. And then it only got worse. And now you literally buy 1 burger for the price of... Like, today we went to the cafe with a friend, so we got like the tea, like the iced tea. I got cappuccino. We both got like different salads, and he and me, we got main dishes too, main courses. So it was like 4 dishes pretty much, right? And the drink, and that was all like 600. And that's the price of the burger in Burger King. So if that's the choice, yeah, I'd rather just go to the local place. So I'm not sure we're going to be returning to the Burger King whatsoever. I think we're going to try to find maybe some burgers in the night market, actually. If they have some burgers there, that's going to be nice for wherever you crave some. Yeah, exactly, Ultan. I think it's like the only good one, basically, and it was like, yeah, way too expensive. I agree. Went vegetarian and started saving a fortune. Just went vegetarian to become a game dev. I see how it is. The game dev life. Next step, you're going on like, you know, the piranha eating diet or something to save money for assets and shit. Veg is expensive, junk food cheap. It honestly depends on the place, actually. Like, I have to say, like, so far, Armenia, Thailand, Georgia, kind of 50-50, I guess, but sorta. Well, Uzbekistan is not really vegan friendly on its own, but the prices for veggies are kind of fine, and for fruits also. Like if you go with into the countries with the good climate, and then going vegan, they're probably going to be way better for you. Especially if it's a good climate all year round. We have fat tax there, wait, really? Monka is... That sounds dink. Done just eating them beans there. When vegetarians start cooking. Yeah, if you cook, and if you have, like, you know, in your country, a reasonably priced groceries and stuff, that sounds kinda like the way. Why not? In college you were only starting, alright, let's see. That's actually good though. Well, to be honest, I would be kind of sad not being able to like taste a whole bunch of stuff when you travel a lot. You know, it kind of feels a bit sad. Like you travel around different countries, they have so many like different good, cool things to try, to taste. I said in the US said, should go to India all time. That's omega vegan friendly. Actually, to be honest, they're like different. When they have like the vegan definition on some dishes and stuff, there's still gonna be like cheese and stuff like this in. This is, I guess, not exactly vegan there. Like dairy still goes in a lot of their things. Let's see, Panda, let's see. Let's see how it is. Well, here's the problem, is just way too much like good and kind of cheap food. Let's see, Panda, let's see. You could have for 2-3 days, yeah. That's a lot of chips actually, yeah. Gonna be not that much dip for that though. So I guess chip's gonna stay. I'm gonna maybe buy some dip in the store. Or something to use as dip. You can trip to the north for 3-4 weeks. Holy shit, that's some big trip right there. I'm gonna be going like the saving mode and everything on the food. And when I'm back home, hopefully for another little break for a few months. But then I need to kind of minimize contact with Grandma. And that'll be tricky though, because I'm gonna be probably staying at her place again. Because she's gonna make it all in vain. A month on the move traveling. I mean, honestly, it's actually kind of nice. It's actually not as hard. The main problem with that is that I also travel with all my setup and shit, right? And I still need to stream through all of that. That does get a little stressful. But technically, when you already kind of start, it's all pretty simple. And some countries are also really like friendly towards the people traveling like that. The whole 4-hour long video about 2 worlds, the Bhutan going ham there. researching the Jink. I see, Panda, I see. The papers people are nice. Yeah, true, true. That's a bit of a problem sometimes. To be honest, not really. Like, only my border troubles, I guess, were once in Georgia. Only once, and I've been through Georgian border at this point already. Well, like 3 times back and forth, pretty much, almost. 1, 2, 3, no, 4 times I've been to through Georgian border now, and it only was one time, the very first time. It was through the land border, not very popular one, and I assume the guys were just kind of bored there or something, and they decided to have a little fun, you know, I guess. It wasn't even that bad anyway, just kind of a little too much yapping, you know, and a little bit of time waste. Other than that, that was like super smooth all the time. Like, border actually here in Thailand was omega easy. Like, there was literally not a single word with the border guy. I just gave him my passport, and while he was checking stuff and stamping, I was just like looking at the instructions on the screen, and just like scanning, you know, biometry and stuff, and taking a photo of me. Like, not a single word. India was also kind of actually no problems. No, a little. Taking some time, I guess, a little, because also the biometry and all that stuff. But overall, it was pretty easy. Because the money can get you some hints for Denmark, I guess. And more. But yeah, I would say if you go kind of like a light mode, without any headache of like job gear or something, doing something, just full focus on the travel, if you have the budget for that, of course, then a month of travel can be quite good. Quite doable. When you're going here, for example, you have all those laundromats and stuff everywhere. So you want to do some laundry to not pick too much clothes and stuff for a whole month, right? No problems. Cheap and easy. You can go quite hobo mode too. There's some cheap places to stay. Save some money here and there. Taking some trains, for example, sometimes instead of other transport. Alrighty, Portable, enjoy. Have a good one, man. Gonna be live longer today, so probably I might be able even to see today. Need to be careful with the trains sometimes. In some countries they can be dank. I was looking into options in India, because I'm going to be returning, most likely. I think my friend calmed down kind of a bit, you know. Radio Axer, enjoy. See you later, man. So it looks like we're gonna be back through India again anyway. And yeah, like it's gonna be Delhi. And I was thinking about going to Taj Mahal also, right? And that's Agra. You only need to take the train for that. Or plane. Yeah, there is a plane, I think, but train is more affordable. Oh yeah, there you really need to do. It is quite affordable, and some trains are super affordable. But some trains are also kind of dank. Apparently not super foreigner friendly. But to be honest, after walking in Mumbai, in some dank places, I think it's fine. It's gonna get ready for a few hours of, yapping probably. Because Indians do be quite sociable. And they do be quite curious about you traveling. And finish the drinku. And we good. Keep doing the heroes then. See, there's more dang shit coming soon. The travels and stuff. Quite a lot of it again. No, first not that much though. End of January. We're gonna have some streams probably from HoMM. Used to be Saigon. And then we're already gonna head towards the place where we're gonna settle for the next 2 months. But after those 2 months, like in April then, yeah, in April then it's gonna be a lot of shit again. Even more active than on the way here, looks like. Because we're gonna be going back to Saigon. Not sure if streaming already again or not. Well, hopefully the main things are gonna be streaming in the first time we're there. The second time we can kind of just pass without wasting time. And then you're going to Cambodia for like a week probably, with like 2 destinations there. And after that already going to India, which is also going to be probably a week. And potentially also a couple of places there. And then returning back to Georgia again. Not sure if we're going to be streaming from there. We'll see. Depends how long we will be there also. But in upcoming months I'm gonna figure out actually how long will there be. Because if they're gonna change their small business laws there and stuff, then I might be actually stopping there for some time. To sort out some shit potentially. But I'm actually gonna go there separately though and stream a bunch, so Georgia next year too. Now, this year had some crazy number of countries already. Next year might be getting there too. Even though I guess this year I kind of was cheating a bit because I was in Uzbekistan. So I could easily travel to some neighboring countries with no problems just by hopping on the bus pretty much. So that'd be a little cheating. I'm getting full passport of stamps there slowly. No, this was actually kind of nice. All this Taco Bell stuff, not too bad. Actually don't mind it. Maybe when we're leaving and it's gonna be an airport or something, But I would assume somehow in Thailand the airport food probably will be overpriced as shit. Like in India it actually wasn't bad. In India it was actually kind of manageable. But in Georgia, for example, airport food was insanely expensive. Especially for Georgian prices in general. And you'll see about here. Alright, let's get back to the heroes in. Sorry, got insane food gear break, but yeah, we're gonna be also live longer today. And I check some of that Dune Awakening announcements and stuff. Do be still even playing, except it's mostly kind of just grinding, keeping my base alive. Especially since the ping is dog. And the ping to my European server from here is not very good. To put it mildly. Yeah, we should be able to just demolish here. Yep. Who's next? The most streamer mood Thailand like Pioneer. Well, on the other hand, I guess he can play all the Asian games too. And I guess pick like different servers wherever they are available. But yeah, I guess can't really play your previous characters then, unless you transfer them or something maybe. Yes, you done. I see. Yeah, the ping is really dog. Like in Fallout 76, actually, it's like not that noticeable because game on its own already is like fucking slow. And the Toad engines, you know, already making your ping by default. So the actual ping doesn't even like matter that much. But yeah, you go in Dune, dude, like you feel it, you feel it. I see Jordi, I see him. Good luck, good luck. The rancid traffic. Scouting actually right now could be not too bad because I kind of do want to see more, but that finding is better. Just kind of want to go here and see what is up here. So the enemy heroes can just like, you know, slide past. Jordi already. Good luck, good luck. See you soon. Kind of down here, but they could get all the way up here too, so... And there is a third enemy also somewhere. Okay, this is a dead end. Good thing I went here to see. Okay, day 5 at least. Be blocking you here. And what's this? Diplomacy. It's already visited him. Chilling. A mausoleum, mage guild level 2. Fine. Now these guys here at the bottom, at least still for now. That's another enemy there too. Well, that's a castle siege. I'm just gonna roll with this, whatever. Before green is dead again. Hell yeah. And more musicus. We will have something left here. Brother was a bit poor. Got the blind. Da quality musicus. As well to see if I can catch this guy here, but probably not enough movement points. Yeah, we can. And he also gone then. Oh, damn son. Brother got destroyed, eh? For these skillies, guess I could take that. A lot different from the newer ones, I mean with like opera and stuff. The 4 also has some, actually, some vocals. Third one is like purely instrumental. Yeah, the singing could be kind of different. But yeah, 4th one also has. In 4 they also return to the audience. 2 and 4 have your favorite OST, I see. Oh, nice, nice. Diplomacy, we don't really need them. Aha. You also want to get destroyed, brother. Well, we can do that. Just getting demolished there. So let's go get the orange. There's no point wasting time. You can get me the resources then. Get some upgrades just in case. Mausoleum, fine. It's a good upgrade too. And the battle song tune? Oh, which one is that? Which one was that? Yeah, 4 I like. Well, in 3 I like too. Second one is nice. I mean, the 5th game also has some good tracks. You know, this single OST usually has like some real Omega bangers there. Und now logistics here, alright. And defense increase, alright. Ja, siehst du, USA, der will Monster Hunter even. Monka is... Get some upgrades then. So we got all defenses upgraded then. I guess I should build this before. Fine. A few artifacts. Some free resources. Fine. Are we good enough now? Not really. Alright, fine. Keep building defenses then. Get some crystals later. Yeah, I see more engine this way. Alright. Who did move over here? It was here somewhere, I think. That's free logistics for you. You'll get the phoenixes. In a way, not fine. The yellow probably already farmed some decent army there going. How about you? Maskers. This one is easy. Destroy them. We'll just roll with this, fine. Basic lucky. We're better than Eagle's Eye, that's for sure. Alright, so you guys already kinda all the way up here. So gotta prepare a bit. Just a little. Worst case on defense, I think we should be kind of fine. Need to still save some monies though, so I can recruit everything. These guys taking their sweet time though, at least that's fine. It's a bit painful, we'll see. A little bit. And that's a lot of resources for this shit. Not sure if I want. Start building the second army then. The second. Batman one's done. Whatever. And towers and stuff. Metal Warner. That was just morale bonus, right? Totally need that as undead. Totally. The number of spells again. Start level 3 probably first. Teleporto. That's the combat teleport, I think, right? Yeah. Brotherman recruit everything. It looks like. What do you guys have here? Got any paladins? Not even. Should be no problems then. Even with this army, even though they merge everything together, maybe it's gonna be a bit painful. Yeah, the spells now too on. Oh, hello. The division. Okay, we can do better than this. No, they kind of fast. Maybe blind this guy. Got HP back, so should be good here. Finish this one off. The performance in Wales, that's a good question. Somehow I kinda doubt it though. I think they posted like a whole, I saw like the whole massive post about it. About their commitment to improving the performance and stuff. But I haven't checked in a while. Vampiring is actually good stuff. Makes it all the way easier. I think the wall will go back. Now let's see. That's some free skillies here. Come on, dinner. Brother decided to kind of feed me here, alright? You do that, you do that. Let's get this here, just in case. I didn't even farm some of the enemies here. Where are you running? Did not allow that. But we can also just like get like a big army of the vampires and just like solo with that. As these TOS say, true. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind really. I did enjoy it still. It's just the time. And the time to play everything is nowhere to be found. Good night, Runner. Hello. How we doing, man? Our game is a vibe. It sure is. It sure is. It's the classics, man. It's the classics. They always be very nice. Very cozy. How we doing, man? The same old heroes, though. Same old. I did get scouting in the end. Just very old heroes, but still the same. And the concept is the same. The gameplay more or less the same. The little changes there, here and there. I'm gonna just destroy you then, eh? God, what was this one? Let me check. So you're not familiar with heroes in general, that's a different story. I guess, wait, all of them? The 4 skills, hell yeah. And yeah, even in the castle we just demolish, alright. Kick.
Excellent work, my good general. I think we've made an impression, don't you? The lords nearest us will certainly profess loyalty, although the more distant ones still waver. I think, however, we will require a second demonstration. In the frozen waste to the north of us, the Krashaw region, are a number of barbarian tribes that my father did not bother to conquer. These barbarians can be powerful if organized, but fortunately, they never managed it. I'm sending you there to conquer and unify them. They will make excellent foot soldiers in our efforts to put down my brother's rebellion.
Let's see. Second mission no branch yet. I see. Necromancers we had. Get the warlocks. It's gonna be the barbarian castles all over the place here, right? So that would be kind of make more sense to get the barbarian too. Barbarian wars. These bribes have won a stronghold near warring barbarians and given their proximity an unguarded castle is an open invitation to defeat. Oh, yeah, that's quite... That's proximity indeed. That's what I call proximity. More músicas. I need all of them for the breed game. Which one is that, Theo? Is it some also visual novel or something? The vocals. There they are. There they are. Some kind of like dank musicas for barbarians there. Really low. Indeed. Well, I mean, already happened last year too. And not the first time. Not the first time. Vid 5. We'll see. We'll see. Not sure. Not sure. Now it's gonna be 2 until this campaign is finished, that's for sure. I will need to drop 3 also for a couple of days. For the holiday specifically already. Traditions. I wonder if they're gonna drop the Mega Dwarf Castle in order of this actually this New Year's. Like they like dropping them on New Year's. I wonder if it's gonna be this time. Because then it's gonna be also another reason to return, sorta. To check the new castle there. 3 again. Oh, a little bit, couple of days. Kinda need a tour. The traditions. I gotta recruit someone to actually collect us the loot gear here. They're all kind of the same. 23.4. Okay, this one has more. Better value. Gold for now. Because we can get another one then, eh? Just to collect all the resources around there. Close enough. The genie lamps. Rob the lump. Hell yeah. For the genies, I don't remember actually how strong they were. Very fast. Had the chance to hold the enemy. Good AP quite strong, alright. Enemy there. Like we really needed the spells for the barbarian hero. Vision police. God, rip all the money. Exit. Build the wolves then. Oh, someone is right here. The giant flail of the minion. Get some XP down. Archery. I think we're gonna need that much money really though in this map. Looking at the size of it, so. Logistics is good though. Oh, that kinda sucks. Day 3. Not enough monies, huh? Increase the income. Actually, maybe estates wouldn't be too bad, huh? People get them. Twice normal spell points. Alright. Archers. Fine, get them. Free XP. The pack of these guys. Yeah, pack we're probably not gonna get. Missed the opportunity. What's my main hero gonna do? Alright, probably just sit here then. Actually, logistics is nice to have, fine. That is a brief game. You guys are all over the place there. They all kind of suck, though. Remember what you do on the Troll Gibridgi there. You fight them. Don't think we're gonna need a scouting here. Actually, fine. That's the assisting heroes anyway. Day 5, They actually can't even get through there. Maybe then we strike. Think we do. Ooh, well, shit. Now these guys are getting destroyed, huh? Group of works. Let's go. Holy shit, that's an army now. Yeah, this guy's just gonna get destroyed now. I think ballistics. Get one enemy out of the way then. This one was even more morale. Alright. The defenses at least, so should we get him? Yeah, one less wolf to build more shit, whatever. Fine. On day 6. I could just wait for now, I guess. If this guy gets through, then let's prepare. Maybe I'll fuck him up then. Don't think he's gonna make it here. The mic switch time. Thank you, thank you. Got them, got them. We got them. Too focused, bit too focused. 1 second, there's the charger. Get that one, I remember. Here. Yo. Here we go, huh? I was indeed quite muted there. Yeah, well, just a microphone. A microphone doing the dying. I'm doing a little bit of dying. Oh, there's his hero like right here somewhere. Get 3 stonks next week. It's 3 leveled up here too. Could try the cheese. That's 3 works here too. Okay, not building here. Already building here, I guess. I could. We fixed. Eventually we did. Expert logistics good. Pathfinding expert is also really good. Let me know if there's some like artifact and stuff going on. As usual, happens. Let's see. Is it the meme one too? Is it the meme one too? I know there was kind of like the cozy, cute one. I remember. Haven't seen the meme ones. Definitely looks memey. Alright, let's see. We need more stonks, brother. Taking the wolves here, I guess. Already scared, huh? Think you're gonna get reinforcements? Go and get his ass. Actually, I'm delivering the reinforcements then. Well, I need money though. Don't have the spells. I'm not sure if this guy can do it better. How would you do that even? They seem kinda shit. I guess has spells. Oh, I got also troll gears. Alright, that explains then. Well, that kinda explains. They're just playing the more shit than I have. I wonder if we can actually get one. Something at least a little bit. Oh yeah, the HP region. Of course. A bad target then. It was a bad one. Alright, well, shouldn't. Whatever. Shouldn't even try to kill them. Yeah, they don't remove the stock, that's actually quite strong then. guess it was the same turn. Alright. I see what you did there. Fine. Guess we'll just demolish you now. Not yet. We need some stalks. What are you doing here, bro? Get out. You lost? I'll deal with this better. Could just like sit here in defense and whatever, and then jump as soon as we have enough troops. He's not gonna attack our castle here anyway. Collect some stuff here, but who cares? Someone running here probably. Ooh, upgraded works now. Alright, alright. Another enemy here. I have some decent army there actually, we'll see. But this we maybe can. You know what? Let's try it this way. I should be able to get in one go though. It's gonna scare him away. Until the main arrives, Oh, there's another one there. Wait, did you just lose it to yellow? Or what did happen there? I'm just gonna go back then, whatever. Nope. Slowly recruit some stuff. We have time. Basic estates. This one might already be a bit scary, but should be, yeah, demolished. Alright. And go to your castle. Yeah, I wonder if it's the yellow here now too also. No, it's probably his other secondary hero. Yeah, it's orange also. Alright, now we're gonna hunt you down then. So you're not like walking around here. Get out. Oh yeah, that guy had that impact. Now we got it back. And genies are slowly disappearing, but whatever. Absolutely fine by me. Okay, upgrades them. Well, we actually have everything upgraded though. Everything meaningful, eh? Oh, hello. Stones are kinda low though. How's this one? More nomads. Maybe nomads to join during the travels. Ah, that's where I recruit them. Don't have money for that. There's only orange left and he's gonna be destroyed. Almost new week to him. Okay. Got some bulls there. In the troll army. How about this now? Got bulls for this. Kick. just gonna go and get his shit. The small bump is kinda fast. There we go.
I
Done.
have a decision to make. It has come to my attention that Roland has struck an alliance with the King of the Dwarves. I am certain you recognize the potential danger this alliance presents to our position. At the same time, I have received a plea for help from the Necromancers Guild. It seems that the Wizards Guild has moved against their ancient rivals, while they believe the royal forces to be otherwise occupied. The question I put to you, my general, is shall we shatter the Dwarven Alliance, or shall we rescue the Necromancers Guild?
Necromancers probably. The cozy home there, yeah. And the do-gooder wizards, eh? Take a Necromancer's castle, I had to take it to achieve victory. It's a powerful army, you have no castle, must take one within 7 days or lose this battle. The nearest castle is to the southeast. The hint, then 3 they usually didn't have no hints there already. You just need to find it, bro. Simple as, huh? And the wars need conquering before they can interfere. Now this one you only one. This one you probably can just like do this way or just skip. But this one need to pick, and this one need to pick. Kinda want to help our boys though, right? And why not? Buskers, Defender Helm. Defense by 1. Scares I think not gonna be that crazy early on, and then we probably will be able to get something on our own anyway. I wasted no time in building defenses designed to stop you. The last castle has just been completed. Fortunately, only a captain of the guard and a small garrison are currently present. If you hurry, you should be able to capture the castle before they have a chance to reinforce it. If we go this way, we're technically maybe gonna have these guys to join us. Low chance, but man, what is this dog? Well, maybe diplomacy actually gonna proc here. Okay. Free troops. Oh, the Empire's there. Can we? I mean, they're not upgraded, I think, maybe. Oh, hello. You guys want to join too. It's gonna be rip all my money this way, though. But you know what? Fine. Diplomacy being strong. Farm. Cyclops for the artifact. Monka is. I'm gonna offset the vampire's penalty there. Let's see what I say. I'm becoming the insane animator now too. Getting all the animations and stuff. Pardon that experience. You know what, getting maybe diplomacy is kinda nice. Let's see what I say, and I actually thought you will never never get to it. You never know, you never know. And you have the bad ones that cringe to death. Let's see. That makes sense, makes sense. Now you got the good stuff. Now you got the good stuff. Yeah, the stonks are not exactly stonking right now, though. Come on. A little choice in the asset store. How you mean in terms of like the quality of animations there? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. No, at least you got the new skills, the dank skills. Why not? Doesn't seem too bad, at least. Just get another euro probably first. Fine, whatever. No, actually will probably. The pathfinding is kinda juicy though. But these we could actually use though. The Warlock could use his troops. And the expert scouting. Gonna see things. First you need to get fired, but you like money too much. True. Probably not very rational to get fired that fast. Just got started, Let's go get the tower first. Mages alike. Sure, you lose that, but fine. The meeting of our heroes then go in. Don't even really like beans. Bad man. But the beans are nice. They nice. Get this. I get this. I'd rather get this way then. Better morale that way. Fine. Get the Burgess still. Yes, he's the USA, huh? Good with something but can't eat on their own. Sometimes I feel like I kinda could. Well, not could. Sometimes I do. Even. I guess. Sometimes it's actually not bad. Okay, this would be nice. did I leave more resources? Well, not unblocked ones, I guess. The Pathfinder guy, maybe. Fine. I guess fine. I haven't visited this yet. Missing free resources. Get some of this leadership, fine. Now you get the gold though. No free gold. Well, free resource, not necessarily gold, really. I think 4 heroes might be a bit of an overkill here, but fine. All of that for just 2 Rokai. I see. Totally worth it. Team sale today, it should be, right? It should be. About to begin in 2 hours, actually. You guys waiting for something there? You guys pooging for something there? Library is nice to have. Cliff Nest Ivory Tower. This will take a while though to get, but whatever. Library is nice. Get this guy up here, I guess, too. To set the claymores on sale, do it. Time to farm some med bucks. The med sale bucks. Do it. This is the USA, huh? I feel like it might be something that's gonna be for free, honestly, after some time. Maybe I'm wrong, especially with all the patches recently, but maybe they'll get it for free or something. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? And just to promote the second game could happen. Maybe like not right now, but soon. An epic for sure, I see. Pre-order Giga Mega cheap until releases, yeah. So yeah, maybe I would actually await some more then. For a better offer. Stuck here. Humble, yeah, that's also an option. Maybe actually been there already, I'm not so sure. Not so sure. I'm gonna go join. Come on. You could join us. They decided not to. Fighting could be fine. Oh, we lost some troops here though, that's kinda sad, yeah. Get a bunch of upgrades. Knowledge by 4 increased. Get all the spell points. I wonder if diplomacy will proc, because with this army, I'm not sure if we're gonna be intimidating enough. Everyone with insane scouting, but nothing to scout really already. Getting Sims 1, their son. Bro. Alright, they joined. Good. That's where my gold goes, I guess. They wanna join too? They want to fight. Well, they died, I guess. That's fine. It was your call, huh? Which boss we can also acquire. It's a boss while we can, I guess, just in case. Save some stonks. Spot finding. I feel like it's time to get some troops and clear some more. Nice 2.5 hours. I see. Almost. That's a lot of money we got there, though. You know what? I think we can send you up here. To not waste time. See about to crash again? Yeah, could end up being a little unusable. That can happen. And I will start collecting troops then. You guys join? No, that also works. Wait until get enough money to recruit a big army. now we only got one troop we recruited. I probably should keep still some money around so we can get diplomacy to work if needed. Get some money, fine. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, potentially sucks kinda big time. Actually not really. Fun, this guy could be a bit faster. Now this guy on his own, probably not gonna be able to deal with it. Kinda bad. We got all the money. Okay, we do have some stuff at least. And the spell-wise, we're kinda strong. I think we can also run from them, no problems. For a while. To stay like here maybe. So all those do. Let's see what happens. Okay, go in here, fine. Might actually be able to juke him maybe. Take everything. Alright, and with this we're gonna try to cut you. So you can't escape. Got some libs to deliver here. I was gonna end up kinda in the place where we can have his ass no problems. Kinda feel like getting the mage actually. Mage might be a little better. I still might have some reinforcements passed. That is good, huh? Just wonder how to do this better. Guess I'm not getting any reinforcements. I'd rather we just prepare here. Anything here? Not really. Alright, sure. 30% off for the next 3 hours. The Gebenskam, yeah. Kamazanio. Probably gonna be just 30% again. Probably. Before it's gonna be 40. Now that would be a twist. That would be a twist. Not sure if I should chase this guy. To be honest, there should be a dead end there though. So eventually we're gonna get his ass. Getting back. I see. I wonder if I can hear him. Guna. He might go this way, so we'll need to catch him here. Ah, well, fine. Still doing some shenanigans there. Dog shit. Alright, fine. Glorious eagle eye there is, eh? Yeah, let's prepare to catch them here, baby. Gonna have some more coming here, I assume. Even the hobbits we can buy. Too many. We'll need to catch you here, brother. So... Holy, war army too. Alright, this works. Stay. Aha, there's another one. Nice. That's exactly what I want to see. Let's go. Alright, who shall we keep though? These guys, maybe. Still have like the Omega morale there. Oh, you have the castle right here. Okay, I kinda hope he's gonna go all the way here, and then we catch him on this side. But if not, that will be actually kinda bad. Potentially. Might be a little far still, right? Catch your shit here. status. Well, not being able to get in kinda sucks though. Wonder if they can get past me there. I wonder if they can actually kill me, maybe. This is a new week there. Monka is. Oh, Shirajan. Dropping them insane subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. The Raging strikes again. And all fronts there. Thank you, sir. Holy shit. I appreciate it. Raging already on the tree. Feels good, man. And Nick with the gifties too. Nick wants on the tree. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's get you. Let's get you. Thank you, man. Thank you. We'll get you on the tree, sure. Sure will. Where is it? Where is it? We'll get you. We'll get you. Alright, sort it out. Sorting it out is always fun. There we go. It even come trade in there. Son. There you are. Found ya. Found ya. Oh, did it happen actually? Did it actually happen in the end? Just delayed. Alright, 2025, huh? Yeah, whoop. There you go. Up you go, up you go. Let's get actually the lower one then here. Like this. Whoop. Here you go. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I got all the years. Oh, since the very first year, I think there is like only one year left, I think, actually. Yeah, I think so. And that one didn't get this year yet. I think there's only one left. The whole year since the very first one. Technically with paralysis, I should be able to maybe win this one. It's gonna be tricky though. Using that ripple on your own troops, alright. Oh, that's actually kind of smart because it wakes up the birdie there. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff there going. Oh, Oh, 26 boards. Holy shit. Bad. You'll need to escape probably. Once everything dies now. I think everything dies at least. So we do throw like the magic arrow. And we retreat. Man, couldn't they recruit more shit there? I wonder. The brother just kind of got easy castle there. You walk in? No, it's Matrix. Matrix is the one with that, with all the previous years there. Alright. I want to try if we can maybe still salvage this somehow. Like with Marketplace, I technically should be able to. Technically. But if only I had like one more movement point here, this guy. I didn't get that much stuff there going, dude. Let's see how much we can get even. Get everything. As long as we prevent him from doing much, that's already good in my book. That should be kinda doable. We've got full defenses on this one, so if we get like all these guys, all bird gears, all these dudes. Yeah, I think if he attacks now, we're just gonna demolish probably. If I had a little more, we could get the hero and pass on this. On the one who dies, Let's just roll with this though. No, we don't roll with this. We need to escape actually. After all, now what did I get there with it? Oh, with the chest. Oh, also the same. All right, everyone's getting the same. Let's go. Let the choo-choo in. I'm gonna go full defense mode. I don't even care. This way I think is actually better for me. He's gonna be defending all the range stuff, so we technically can just also do the same. Slowly. Like, his arc range is gone. Maybe I shouldn't even do that. Okay, he's going to attack. Alright, I see. These guys die anyway, that's fine. Now my boards can do something. These boards also can do something though. Alright, yes, keep this one. That might actually be bad. Yeah, I think I need to escape already now. Just in case. Alright, we retreat. You know the target here. And that's exactly where we're gonna win then. I think if I'm gonna try to chase this guy, I'm never gonna get him. This corner here is a dead end though, so technically I could just wait. So now we got monies, we recruit you back again. Problem is there's still like quite solid army there on his side, so I don't know if we can really. But I have all my mana. Let's try. Bad. Oh, they're the bad. I mean, honestly, just like paralyze here. Like only Boar will actually move then. Then Ripple gonna wake up the bird. Oh, that sucks balls, but fine. Two of these I kinda don't care. We'll do another paralyze next turn too, probably. This one will take forever to get to me, so... Just slowly try to kill the boars. Not gonna work that well though. I'm just gonna try to like slow him down and bully the boars here. It's still not the best idea really though. These guys will take a while, even though these guys also have slow as shit, so we're just gonna... Yeah, I gotta keep it rippling. It's actually kinda annoying. I think at this point we just do this. Yeah, even his ripples might actually be kind of bad here for me. Okay, good. Go this way. Actually fine. Or, nah, let's skip. Now his ripples will be dangerous though. They have mana actually. 32 still. But we might be fine here though. Big fighting time. One more. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of his rippling here though. So what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna just move the bird out. Yeah, he's also starting to do the... yeah, well, we can't escape, but at least we can stop. We have time still, hopefully. Kill the bird, okay. And he dies. Actually, no. Oh, it's turn first, right? Come on, dude. Okay, no, we can't do it though. We can't do it. I need to do it a little differently, a little earlier to start blasting, I guess, with the arrows. Actually, oh yeah, I sold everything, so Magic Guild not happening yet, sadly. Alright, you know what? If you're gonna be doing the ripple, then I don't even need the paralyze. We just start killing your bird then, whatever. You can bring the bird if you want. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you so lucky? Why are you so lucky? Okay, we're lucky too sometimes. Nice. Actually good. It's not doing rippling this time though. But that's actually good for me. The more stuff of mine will survive. With a bit better spell, we would be even better now. But now we go. Okay, nice to move away from these guys. Slow it down a little. Nice. And go Gaiden. Yeah, we won this one. It's not gonna be able to kill all this stuff that fast. Did the ripple. That's actually good for me. Like right now, he could just go ripple a few times, and my shit would die, probably. Now there it is. But it's not strong enough. Single target damage, not that good. That's good single target. But we still gonna win. How's going, Zodiac? How's life? How is life, man? Get out. Nice, and fire cloaks. What are these doing? Half damage hero troops receive from fire spells and ice spells. Let's see. Good, get destroyed. Now we just need to catch this guy. And we'll kind of recover here a little, but we have like the biggest chunk of the mob really under control. Should be no problems. No, catching this guy will be annoying though. I'm just gonna like try to like stay somewhere here. I go here, he goes back probably. So I guess we just wait until I have like the second army ready to catch him. Stays fine, get some stone kiss. Oh, actually, guys, you're kind of chilling here, but there's free resources actually to collect. And now he goes back. So you gotta kind of like get him caught here. I can catch him, but I can kind of keep him in that corner at least. Try to get the dwarves to join. That might be a bit painful. Kind of getting some stonks, that's good, huh? Their titans will happen. So you're gonna go back. reinforcements, otherwise we ain't killing much. Something to build them. Nah, not really. Worst case, I actually can get the army and go all the way here and catch him here. But it's lots of Empire Lords and they kinda painful to deal with. Kinda scared to go close to here also. But fine. That way was like upgraded Ripple, I think. Alright, now we can reinforce though. Ooh. Rather grew some bulls there. Get out. Finally. Hold him here. Sure where he... Oh, it actually might be... Did it show actually? Guess it doesn't show here. I wonder if it's only yellow against, or there is someone else, because maybe because the castle is gone, we just went yellow to try to retake some castle to not lose it. That's why his AI changed the last attempt. Alright, now we got something going at least. Upgrade the foundry, but I think we can upgrade for free though. Yeah, these guys might join us, so... Decide to go fighting. Dude, how are you like losing anything? It's slow as shit. Yeah, Oxford will come back. I guess it's gonna take some time. Preventing each other from walking in. Survived. Paralysis if needed to, so could be no problems really. Let's slow him down there for now. Okay, he'll be able to hit me then. a lot of turns of that, so... He really wants to hit something that I just blocked here, alright. Interesting. Could just join us, brothers. Decided to fight. It's a useless fight. Okay, there is actually yellow here too, so I assume they have more stuff going. Can try to get through even. Oh shit, the Titan's already started. Oh, that's actually kind of Monka then. That is actually kind of getting scary. Now let's see if we go through here, maybe. Can find more castles that way. Yeah, still need all the gems for this that I clearly didn't get. But there, I sold them all. Oh shit, actually we have this here too. More free resources. Yeah, that one is kind of strong there. Whatever. I'll see you there. I think we actually need to catch that. Capture that there. Should have a lot of shoes, but the brother already got some. Oh shit, that was very aggressive of him. Okay, yes, my brother, I'm out, sorry. Did we just need to actually capture that and that's it? Or retake it to achieve victory? No, the problem is it was only one turn here, so... Actually, maybe it was kind of a bit of a mistake. Let's do this. One moment. I want to try to see a different ways to do it. Okay, I think I could kite probably here. Do you even actually save them, bro? I guess you do, right? I see it now. Fine. Let's see if G-bait will work. If it does, that will be very nice. That was the walk, Haxara. Was it all good? Okay, well, hello, bro. You got G-baited.
Congratulations.
Titans and shit, bro.
Weakened our enemies, the wizards, and
Relax.
strengthened our friends, the necromancers. The Necromancers Guild sends its undying gratitude and wishes to inform you that one of their best practitioners will always be available to serve you for as long as you serve me. And now I must direct you to an urgent military matter involving the Lorendale Valley Barons. Two have openly declared support for my rebel brother, a crime that I cannot tolerate. You must generate an army from scratch using the castles of two of my loyal supporters. Do not fail me.
General, this is Roland, your rightful king. I have a proposal for you. Come and fight on my side. You and I both know that you are wrong to work for my evil
The
brother.
betrayal.
It must gnaw at your conscience to know that you serve an unjust usurper. And for what reward? Money? I can give you money too. I offer not just riches, but honor, duty, and purpose. Come join me and serve the cause of justice. Now what say you?
Can even switcheroo here. Insane non-linear campaigns. Yeah, but the same in the good campaign also. Or you could just do the switch. Enemies allied against you start close by, so be ready to come out fighting. I need to own all 4 castles in this small valley to win. Not a small one, alright. I see, Axel, I see. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of warm though. Back home, I think. To be honest. And ask Hello, I guess, and portable about the weather there too. But it did be quite warm at home, I think. All the snow melted and stuff, so not even that dank. Haven't played the Warlocks yet. Let's go. Your allies joined Roland. They're now facing 3 castles, all belonging to the enemy. Good luck. Now get like the level 5. A necromancer to recruit now. But I mean, it's kind of better when you play as a necromancer though, because of all the necromancy and skillies and stuff. This guy level 1, yeah. This is just kind of like wasted, sorta. But if you pick the Necromancer Castle, that is actually really nice. Niego músicas. Get the resources. Enough money to recruit? Fine. Like we need to. Actually, I kinda wouldn't mind, I guess. I do need the skillies also. Chef really need all that because the shit morale also, but fine, whatever. Guess you can get free skillies also from killing stuff, so might as well. And I mean, level 5 hero is nice too. Just need more resources. Gems though. It's actually quite expensive stuff in general. In terms of resources we need them. Strong units there though. Get the free skill easier too. Oh, that was a lot of them actually. Well, skill is died, skill is returned. And even more. Still not enough. Dungeon was no income of the town 500 gold per day. And a massive stone, because at least we're gonna have It's time to turn the AC off. Gonna be opening the window in a bit. Already should be good enough, I would say. Not too bad. Give you the Mage's Guild then. Not that crazy. Okay, probably towards the enemy castles. Is in general kind of tight mob here. We're gonna get a view on that. Come here. We're gonna hide you. Go back. The reinforcements coming soon. Yeah, that's really slow. Very expensive. Okay. And another one here. Well, this hero's dead. That's fine, I guess, though. Did the job, yeah. Fine. To see. Why are you running? Now this we're gonna enter day 7, which is really good. So that's -1 for them. They got the Medusa here also. That's actually scary. Guess we build defenses here. Find well maybe first. the undead guy gonna get some undead. That is fine. But the Scuff's castle, dude. Did not build this castle on purpose, so I don't get it. Come on, man. Basic scouting, it's kinda useless. This was a nice artifact. Wait a second. Yeah, we don't even have any combat spells, wait, really? I should have some. Death Ripple... not that good here. Alright, you rebuild the defenses now, though. Might need to defend a bit. This one really is the only kind, like somewhat scary-ish. Everyone else is whatever. Okay, logistics good, huh? Goblinians want to join now. I want to kill you. Become free skeletons. I like that. Still not enough. Holy shit, dude. Very slow. Try doing this maybe. The castle there, and the castle here. Get some free skillies here. Free gold. Try to get bonus food gear. Let's see. Leave this guild then. Try to get the resources, but like, I ain't moving. The ones I need are not even moving. We're not farming that whatsoever. The logistics down, let's get that. Gillies, goblins want to join? No. Whatever, free skelly. That's actually free skellies. They want to join. That would take up 8 only, but fine, whatever. Still a waste of money, I feel. Dimension, let's go, finally. Getting some troops at least advanced. Barely. That's still fine. Oh, this one already had logistics, I guess. Doing this, but fine, okay, I guess. Soldier that are willing to pass on the caster's grace to the magic, the first true leader he meets. Yes, alright. the leadership going. Dude, when did they get the diplomacy there? I wonder if you can attack. Probably not. Still nothing to build here though. This guy just doesn't give a shit, alright. Is he that confident? Yeah, I think we're not getting that probably. Yeah. Technically should be alright, but yeah, the castle is fully upgraded, I assume so. That, I guess, is bad. Oh yeah, oh wait, I do have that ripple though. Oh, get this damage. It's my own shit, of course, too, sadly. But we actually might win this way. Now he needs to move, huh? I guess. He's still gonna be sitting behind the towers, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I wish I had like just one nuke. This ripple just killed my shit too. The tower is actually focusing skilly. I just think the towers now. Okay, fine, I'll go sacrifice. These guys are gonna die anyway. Dude, stop it. See if it's actually kind of that good of an idea. Oh shit, okay, that will take forever probably then. Towers will die eventually. Yeah, this damage is way too low. Oh, that was a mistake. A bit more stuff we could win if I had more aggressive spells. I just need one target here, and then we would be good. Then we would be good. Can they find it somewhere here? Probably not. Could go kill this guy then, whatever, fine. At least try. Basic leadership, so the guy can get me the artifact. No, not this way, this way. Yeah, the Warlock Castle is something. The amount of resources, holy. Why you run in? Can't run away. Anyways, I'm gonna get reinforcements and probably attack then. That will be bad. Okay, build marketplace, see maybe we can get some of that going. Holy. Okay, day 6, fine, we can do it still. Alright, there is that guy too. Who is that guy? This guy also can kill though. Might be a bit YOLO here. If there There's something there. Let's see, then it probably return. Depends. Still nothing. Okay, well, I guess we just go and get his castle here. That's easy. Whatever, roll with it. Kinda lost a bunch of stuff here, that's the problem. But we can recruit stuff, that's good, alright. Also didn't even build anything here, like what is these? What are these castles, dude? Gotta be joking. Still not even like the magic arrow. Can kill this one, but this one already gonna be a bit painful. But actually we should be fine, no problems. I get some stats here. 3 goblins. Do we even want them? Get some upgrades too, I guess. Okay. Alright, there was a lot of pike boys there. And this one... Back to you. I still don't have any proper nuke though. So it might end up being not very good. Let's try. Pain. That's kinda pain. Just try to kinda like sacrifice everything, everyone. Okay, that sucks. Ten of these guys will be probably painful to deal with now. My archers almost. Stole. Okay, wait, what was this? Cure probably. Skellies would leave, we would be fine. Yeah, dispelling, I see. If Skellies would leave, we could ripple his ass there completely, but Skellies don't leave probably. Here, I guess. Just hope he will keep my skillies for the very last moment there. Yeah, because they also fly all over, so the skill is gonna die really fast. Sucks. Skill is probably next on the chopping block there. Dude, all I needed is like one magic arrow or something. So okay, that ripple is nice, but not right now. Defend the skilly. But as soon as this died, oh yeah, nice. Of course. He's so lucky. can start doing the ripples, I guess. And yeah, then Skelly died. And all my guys die, obviously, here. Almost. Not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Skelly. I could just escape, I guess. But then again, we're not gonna be able to deal with 7 of these. If I would sit in defense in the castle, it would be fine. Actually, not necessarily, though. Not necessarily, actually. Oh no, okay, this one is fully built, alright. Then we would be fine. Okay, that's what we're gonna deal with. I'm just gonna stall it a little longer. Let's give me the magic arrow, all I need. Literally all I need. So we get Minotaurs and stuff, I guess that also will be fine. Actually... Ah, okay. Nice, now we don't have movement points down, but next turn. Next turn we're gonna demolish you. Ooh. Shouldn't recruit those guys, but whatever, fine. Guess we upgrade them. Don't need any of that. Come here, little man. You can play. See. This one is running too. Should be able to catch him though, I think. Yep. Not running far then. Alright, with lightning and shit, we gonna be good. Still gonna be a bit annoying, but I think we're fine. Even like this already, whatever. Well, now there is a bit of a problem, we'll see, potentially. This guy might attack here, and that will be bad, now that I think about it. Okay, he didn't good. Well, then we can try to do this. I don't think we need any of this right now, right? I guess I can send the Bergy up real fast. Might still be tricky, but I think we should be fine. Yep, even like this.
My pet
Easy.
necromancer overheard your conversation with my brother. You chose wisely. My brother doesn't stand a prayer of winning this war, and your head would have joined his on the chopping block. But don't fear. If you continue to serve me well, I will reward you with an earldom at my brother's summer palace. Now to business. The peasants that plow my fields are staging a rebellion directed by Roland's men. I am directing you to put this rebellion down and capture the leaders of the rebellion. I am sending Lord Colligan to aid you in your fight.
Alright, no branch in this one yet. Peasant revolted by Roland's forces, alright. Lord Corlagon, experience here to help you. Capture all enemy castles to win. Then the Warlock Castle was a pain to deal with though, holy. And the Brother Brooks can be hired during scenarios here. We're gonna get here. I wonder... Yeah, with this guy it kinda makes sense to just constantly pick necromancers. But we kinda did already. Can did Warlock too, huh? Even though I better like even explore the Warlock because there was no resources. Let's try, I guess. Jam, these peasants deserve punishment. Them to the sword let Cordogon have his way with them. Well, he's also undead. Huh? This guy here is also undead. Huh? Undead with leadership. The entire army is undead, Samaral does not apply. Nice. Well, I guess we can move these guys to the undead. Dude that we're about to recruit. And then he can go farm. So this one is still necromancy though. I guess when you get like the mixed army, that's gonna be fixing the situation, sorta. Now I get recruited, dude. Once we find the gold, A legion of peasants. Yeah, that's where this guy should probably go in. And no spells though. But with expert necromancy, he actually can turn all those into skillies pretty good, huh? It would be better to go necromancer here in general again. You guys died to the skilly dragons, I wonder. Sitter, but it says say. I'm not cold enough. I mean, not false, not false. Do be quite warm, eh? Get resources and go on. Can we get the shipyard here going actually? I see this stuff. Yeah, we can. It's at least -10, I see. Yeah, it used to be kind of like easily reachable, I guess, in December. I used to. Oh, me. Really now? Actually, we don't have, but yeah, I guess it's gonna be bad. Skinny wagons are not that poga. Gonna bully them. Also gonna die. I'll stay here and block for now. Get some like undead cure there. Yeah, nice rip. See it, I see it. See it, right, fine. Not these guys then. A little too many. All the armies of peasants without range gonna be not very good, huh? to recruit another one. This guy. Sure if we need this for now. Gonna be just like slowing down. Yeah, this one is basic necromancy even. So yeah, this one is already quite effective at killing the peasants. What's this? Kill you? I can, alright. More skellies that way. The Legion of Peasants might be a little dinged though. You get your XP probably. Can let you 6 good. Because we ain't building that stuff anytime soon. Actually, I should get some gold right now. Alright, whatever. Mistakes are made. A green dragon. Don't really need this for now, so no point. Advanced, alright, not bad. More skillies, I mean. Don't even need them that much. Press statue for stonks. Okay, that's a little too many of them. I don't have spells, so don't think we can make it any better. I see, alright. These guys are a little too much. It's like even like the same description and stuff, but then you have such a difference in amounts you can get there. I guess I'm not going for that yet. Gotta merge some troops. Some peasants of our own. Certainly dependent on this one. I'm immune to berserk. Really want to get through this, but it's quite a lot. One of is also throwing me there. And where can we get through? Without throwing is that? The maze, and then we can build something impressive. Archers join in. Yeah, that's probably the massive throng again too. Yep. 20 each. Yep, that's the same. Need more shit for that. Way more shit for that required. Guys, guarding pretty good here. Like merge all the troops, and it's still not gonna be enough even. What we could do. To get this, but for this we need 20 wood again. I don't have that much. We fight these guys as easy as we can. Just need to hop on the boat, that'll be a bit better. Dealing with these guys is gonna be a bit annoying. Legion. That's probably way too much. And some spells, maybe. Should be able to. Throwing everywhere, so it's pretty much the same. The same troop that we can't really get through. Well, this would be good, but this also Legion. Oh, that's also Legion, alright. Technically, maybe, actually. You know what, I think I could. Maybe, if we combine everything we have. We might get rid of them, maybe, then. This guy's here already. Come on, dude. Okay, specifically need these though. Because then we can kite maybe. Could. Let's try what we get here. Paste. I wonder if Cura will work on the Skilly Dragon. Probably not though. And this guy just like farming some free shit here. Free? If somehow we could though. Get out. We can farm free shit, not him. That would be kinda nice, but I guess not really. Alright, it's gonna be a new day. Maybe I should actually wait then. Get ranged troops. Someone's been growth also, that doesn't seem good. Guy might be able to get some troops then. And most importantly, archers, yeah. If I do that, I'm not gonna be able to. Three. Now, who have we taken? I think I kinda need this guy. This way, maybe. 3 different castles, though. But I guess let's try. Holy, okay, that's a big legions there. Oh, alright, yeah, that is indeed big legions. Really big, yeah. If only had the slower or something. Gonna go back to Marauders there. Oof. Could kite if I had some money and stuff. And this way, not really. I'm gonna go for the skilly, for the archers anyway. Technically, still maybe kinda can, though. But yeah, these guys are kinda dead then. No matter what. Oh, they reached the Berg even. Rip. Nope, that ain't it. That ain't it then. Maybe with this we can try to go for the archers. We get all the flying stuff actually. Yeah, that could work. Gonna give him all the flying stuff. Try to get those archers then out of the way. Since these guys this one could try maybe like just bulking all the archers will potentially kind of work. Maybe, yeah. Zombos there. No, don't really have anything to replace it for you. Same for these guys, I guess. Not sure if they're much faster than Zombos. They probably are though, anyway. No money. Okay, that kind of works. I should probably maybe do it even faster, really. Kind of questionable if that was worth it, though. Oof. Fine. Got the armies of skillies, but... Monism. No, that at least kind of works fine. Let's go in. And these guys are like right here. But at least they're not taking... Well, actually these castles are, or like villages rather even, they're kind of pointless anyway. Kind of pointless anyway. Just kind of scared to get attacked though. Peasants and archers here. Unseen armies, huh? We get the Hydras though, 10. Four more we need them. They close, it's not a throng. Throng probably will demolish this guy. You know, there's a horde already of peasants on his side. Yeah, this strong right now, I'm not gonna be able to deal with them. I lost all the dragons and all that shit, so probably not that good. Fine, whatever. Don't need another one with necromancy. Enough. I'll prepare some reinforcements. Some XP for you, I guess. More logistics, that's good. I was here, knowledge +1, nice. Okay, more free archers. We can bring some from here too. And we're getting through at least for now, that's nice. Yeah, it is, Gustavani, it is. It is. They did another little sponsored thing. Feels good. Okay, this might be kind of tricky to deal with. It's actually almost time, right? Alright, fine. Let's continue tomorrow then. I guess first look Friday will wait a little. And because for now we gonna switcheroo for today already. Finish the day with watching the Dune Awakening stuff. They got some new things coming, so we're gonna watch that. And they did a little sponsor for me with that, which is very nice of them. So we're just gonna chill and watch some of their stream for some time. And while it's going, alright, done. So yeah, tomorrow we'll continue, both with Fallout and with Heroes. Whoop. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Dune Awakening 2. Gonna be the key for the first one, actually. That I will have. Not today, though. I'm gonna get it after today. After watching it, I'm gonna get it. Then I'm gonna do the giveaway for that. Between the weekend or something. Alright, let's go. Okay, 1 second. Why are you like this? Open. Okay. Let me open the stream. Let me see. Alright, should be good. Countdown is going. Countdown do be going. Alright. Now Dune Awakening category, let's go. So now we're just gonna chill, get some tea maybe. Just watch stuff, relax and watch stuff. Alright, let's go. Done. Oh, there goes the buffers though. Goes a little bit above it in. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Too early, a little too early. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. Good. Good. Let's see. Alright, nice. Let's see what they gonna show there. Gotta start in a bit. Gotta go get some tea probably. Gotta go get some tea. There's some sweets also to go with the tea. And let's watch. Alright, 1 second. Be right back. Alright, perfect. That sound there. What is going on? And these notifications there. They ain't mine, I think. Alright, he acquired. And order some dessert stuff also from Taco Bell. That's the chocodillia. Alright. And some like crunchy cinnamon thingies. Yes, we'll try. Alright, let's go.
Hello everybody and welcome to another Dune Awakening live stream. It's our 6th, if I'm not mistaken, and it has been a while.
6 already,
I'm
holding.
Natasha Rösli, Senior PR Manager here at FunCon.
It's been a while indeed,
and I have the pleasure to be your host for tonight. So, we have a lot to go through. As I mentioned, it has been a while
it's kind
since
of
our
other way
last
around
live stream.
here.
But what's actually coming up, we see here on the side. We are going to talk about
No, that's just what they're saying.
Endgame revamp. Very exciting part of our stream today.
Revamping.
We're also going to talk about Dungeons and Augments. We're going to talk about the expansion or the extension of the main storyline, quality of life.
The main storyline
changes.
in the last update I still haven't done.
Raiders
This
of
ping
the
right now at the
Lands,
moment.
which is the optional paid DLC. That's coming out together with Chapter 3. And
I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the
Q&A
DLC,
in the end.
with this one.
We do something a little bit different now for today's stream because it's such a long stream and because we have quite big segments, quite exciting segments. We do a Q&A after each segment additionally as well. So if you have any questions, we will be collecting them from chat and answer them for the specific segment. So keep in mind to have questions that are specifically for that segment and for that topic that we talked about. But then towards the end, we'll have a last Q&A to kind of collect some of the questions that we haven't answered previously. And we also have a giveaway at the very end of the stream. So don't start spamming chat too early or I'm coming back to your house. All right, but as I mentioned, it has been a while since we have done our last stream for Chapter 2. That's because we have been very busy behind the scenes. So
the FunCon channel banned already.
At all the updates that we've done to the game since then.
Maybe
you see
on
the screen, there have been quite a lot of new things that have been added to the game for quality of life changes.
Yeah, what about the DLC going to be? Okay, do you think the previous DLC was good? It was good because it was absolutely
recently
optional.
As 2 days ago.
People got mad that they didn't add anything substantial to it.
Really
so I
cool
wonder if the second DLC already got like some
the base
changes.
Reconstruction tool now in the game that gives you the opportunity to back up your base and then easily place it out again. So if you know you take a little break from the game, you have to go on vacation.
Okay, I need that probably.
Use that tool. It should
with this ping right now.
A bit of the pain of coming back or taking a little break from the game for one reason or another. We also added the cargo container, which helps you transport lots of material and items in one go via a ornithopter.
Yeah, there is a story.
Something really cool.
There is a story below.
And then if you haven't seen it,
with the story and with every free update, they adding more of it.
Done it yet?
Continues.
A little surprise, a little
it is
fully
single player indeed.
At FunCon in
that's the free DLC
the free pack, the Gift of the Sands free pack, which adds some really cool placeables for you to play around.
Hey, Glorious, hello.
See here, strategic.
What are we doing?
Strategy table, little miniatures that you can actually place. So something from us as a thank you.
It's pretty nice actually.
And
like solo is all right.
Like
just to do the single playthrough and everything, it might be all right. It's quite fun.
That, and you will automatically have
for the proper kind of experience you need a group to play though.
Right, then another thing that actually went out 2 days ago was regarding a community request that we had because some people
was
might
kind of like,
have
I mean, I still am
accounts.
farming.
So it's actually now possible
quite often, but the solo
the drops from in-game
solo end game is a little bit big, yeah.
So we did that as well. So obviously new Twitch drops are actually live right now as well. All the Twitch drops are on those vendors, and as we get more and more Twitch drops, these will get added to those vendors as well. So right now the Twitch drops are actually completing the Observer building set for you. Also very exciting. Now, with all of that out of the way, let's get into the new and exciting stuff. So chapter 3 is around the corner. And
Yeah, chapter 2
it's
I haven't
our
finished.
biggest and most exciting update to Dune Awakening to date. I think I speak for everyone here when I say we're very excited for you to experience and see this new content. Check it out.
First chapter was kind of dank.
This
With the twists.
update, this chapter has also been built with your feedback in mind. So we have been looking at feedback, we have been following discussions, and one thing was very clear, that you were really looking for more diverse and more interesting ways to specialize and progress your character after tier 6, like end game, late game. And also that you were looking for more content to do, of course, once you're in T6. So this update is specifically addressing and putting system into place that lay a foundation for us to exactly do that for you. So I am done yapping now, so let's take a look at the announcement trailer for chapter 3.
Chapter 3 is the biggest.
I actually haven't seen Sale. Actually, I think the base price I think is the same. I just wondered how deep it goes on sale.
Testing stations and much more.
Get in the insane arenas.
Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. 10 new locations are available across the overland map, each with new challenges.
Oh, the Dungeon Masters then.
These include 5 new Imperial testing stations with scalable difficulty and rewards.
Well, that's something you probably need a group for.
Once you completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame. Dozens of augments are available for weapons and armors. Speaking of weapons, new dual blades provide a unique way to approach melee. The Rapier Reborn turns attack into defense in a single fluid motion. And from afar, the pyrocket smokes out those who think they can hide.
No DLCs, there are free updates. There is one DLC now, but it's fully cosmetic. Like anything you get from the DLC is cosmetic.
With the new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial
But the sad part about it is like it's only cosmetic, and there was a lot of people who started molding that for 15 bucks they only got a bunch of cosmetics. So I'm just kind of like curious how they're gonna do the second DLC.
It's not every day we get visitors here.
Chapter 3 also.
Or you probably can go grab some food save. This one should be a long one, I think.
74-piece smuggler building set, a 17.
Yeah, all paid content is cosmetic only. Okay, so it stays this way. That's good. That's good.
This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3, a rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
I was just kind of afraid that, you know, after the reception of the first DLC, they're gonna like, you know, well, if they want more meaningful stuff in DLC, let's give them some, you know.
On Arrakis.
Yeah, building pieces, decorations, armors. But they keep it cosmetic still. They just probably add more cosmetics.
So as you probably saw, there's a lot of things in that trailer and there's a lot of things to go through, and we are going into the first segment which talks about our revamped endgame, and I have 2 very exciting guests with me to talk about that. Let's do a round of introduction.
Yes, hello, my name is Ole Andreas, I'm production director on Dune Awakening.
Hi, I'm Viljar Sommerbach, I'm the game director on Dune Awakening.
And he's our VIP today. That's the reason he has like his own proper microphone.
Yeah, the middle guy also should get the proper microphone,
actually,
to be honest.
All right.
My microphone doesn't work, so I'll have to use this. Hello, my name is Ole Andreas, and I'm the production director on Dune Awakening.
All right.
know
Just
the
like
feel,
game
man.
development,
Charge
we'll
it.
deal with things that
Charge
gets thrown at
it.
us.
Does it work
All
now?
good. So we just, was that okay?
Does it work
All good?
now?
Nope.
I really cannot check right now, so.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So chat, let us know if you
Little
could hear
guy,
both
yeah.
of them.
If it passes.
Okay, all good. Perfect. All right. So,
Chad doing the
endgame
production.
revamp.
Classic.
As I mentioned, like chapter 3 is really done
Open
with
the balcony
player
one
feedback
moment.
in mind,
The window.
which also means we did actually revamp a lot of systems and mechanics that go into, or we actually added system and mechanics that go into progression and kind of customization for your character as well, for different playstyles and such. And while these systems are all new, one thing that is still there is the lance rod, but it has changed a little bit. It's still there to deliver content to our players.
Like, I wonder if
but
they're trying
tell us
still
more,
to
Andreas.
Yeah, sure.
to get more like single player
alright,
PvE
so
friendly with the end game.
When we launched the game, our intention was always for the lance rod to be an activity driver. That's always been the design intention behind it. So basically what we've done with chapter 3 is we've built on top of that. So we've taken the lance rod and we've created a bunch of new activities for the players to do.
I think we should actually have an example of that too, if I remember correctly. But
yeah, maybe we'll get something on screen. But yeah, so basically what you're gonna do as soon as you reach faction rank 5 on either of the factions with the lance rod now, you will have a new menu. Oh, look at that! Some nice little emote.
Camille is taking a nice bow. Love it. There we go.
Yeah, so here you see the lance rod menu. It's pretty much exactly how you remembered it. So you still have the lance rod with the two factions fighting over the dominance of the board, hopefully winning a sizzle rad or just winning the lance rad to in the end secure votes to vote for your decree. And you still have your personal rewards and everything. But there is a change to it. So now Camille basically just clicked one of those tiles to want to do a mission. And now you're basically selecting a mission to support that house. So house Moritani, which is selected here. So as Camille just did, he went to go and show more about that mission. And basically now you're in the brand new menu, the Lance Rad mission menu. And I think
it's like the destiny of every live
it's,
service game, I feel.
A ton of new stuff in there. I guess we can go a bit deeper into
All
it.
this like
So
ton
the
of
menu
new
that
stuff.
we're seeing on the left side now,
Every
through,
time, every
and
update.
he's highlighting there is 5 basically different
And then you like join it one day and you just don't even understand what's going on.
Subtlety, which might be renamed to sabotage, and then
All
you have
the
gathering,
menus,
crafting,
all the
combat,
systems on top of systems.
exploration. And then we'll come back to those, but those different categories represents different specialization progression paths that you as a character or you as a player and as a character
Fallout 76 with me.
progress
For me,
so
it's kind of the same.
You'll be able to specialize and evolve.
Take a year break, return. There's a whole bunch of shit going on that is new that you don't know.
I was just looking at Ignacy on the side here. Yeah, so you can see Camille here has 2 missions accepted already. There's room for 3 that you can have accepted at one time. And you can also see there the different rewards and the description for that mission. So yeah, the team's been hard at work building out cool missions for you guys to go and explore. And these missions will take you to new locations, as well as some of them taking you to Haga Basin or existing locations. But yeah, now we're seeing Camille basically accepting that mission, and then once you accept it, you have to also select which house you want to represent while doing it. And this will then go back to the voting power and basically winning the Lance Rad when you finish the missions. So yeah, and then I guess we can go a little bit further into the rewards. So as you see there on the left side, there is a reward section. This is rewards that you will get just by completing the missions. So you can see here 6,000 Solari, 350 XP, and then 1,000 Lance Rad contribution points. Those we will come back to as well at a later point. And then you have something unique on the right-hand side here, which is what we currently call bonus rewards. which are limited by a currency, I guess, a credit that you can see at the bottom there, which is 5 mnemonic recollection points. And you have 5 of these to start with, and then you get 5 every day, up to a max cap of 35. And then for those, you will get some nice bonus rewards. And then I can basically go into the top one, which is combat XP, and that will flow back into the specialization loop, which we'll go back to. House Grip, which is a currency you can use to buy off-world components for, which will then basically tie into the crafting later. And then you will gain faction standing, which now is important because we've increased the faction rank from 5 to 20.
Yes.
More things to grind.
I'll just mention one thing. It's that you can do 5 of these per day, and Ole said 35, but that's 35 per week, basically, that you can do. So, yeah.
Also, you see that it says combat XP there because we actually did choose a combat mission, and you get experience according to the different section that you're choose, like crafting. Or, yeah, now it says
classic
crafting
life service
and
above
sabotage experience, of course. So going into that whole thing of, so you can actually choose something that you like doing, like your play style, right? So you're not forced to do combat if you don't like combat. You're not forced to do crafting if you're really not a crafter, and so on. So more specialized in that sense.
Yep. And I think you mentioned it earlier. For us, this is a foundation that we've laid now, and we want to build on top of. So we want to hear
sucks though
and see
that
what
with
the players enjoy playing, and then we can see how we can expand
playable.
that
Basically,
with
can farm some resources,
further locations.
But like any serious gameplay is impossible.
So you see, this is a separate menu, a separate tab.
I'm surprised how 76 actually manages to run from here with that dog ping. It actually still manages to survive.
Because now you want to continue fighting for a sizzle rod that's about to.
Like you go in the dune, you instantly see the ping.
Then obviously you can go there and specifically choose that tile. Or you might be more in the mood for a certain type of activity, and then you wanna
the special Toad magic allows you to still kind of perform fine in 76.
All right, I think, should we just jump into a mission? Should we follow Camille and see what the mission can look like?
At least somewhat.
And comment on
what
we're using right now.
Ole mentioned that we have missions that go to Haggo Basin, but we also have new maps on the overland map that you can go to. They're both outside maps, and we also have dungeons that you can go to there.
Do you want to comment on the ornithopter? Yeah.
I just wanted to comment because it's really cool. Some people might have already noticed it in chat. The nice little ornithopter that Camille is flying here is one of it's the new ornithopter skin. You can go and have a look at it from the outside. Looks really dope. It's
the DLC one, right?
The smuggler one, and you'll be able to buy it from a vendor in the
service to shoot and notice anything different.
The paid DLC. This is actually part of.
Because like everyone is already handicapped by default, so your ping doesn't matter.
Camille's base here, built using the awesome observer building set.
And the Twitch drop one.
The bigger doors.
Yes,
the really big doors.
Wow, it's the garage
where you can actually fit your buggy through.
Also part of Chapter 3, we have garage doors.
Yes.
You can finally go in. It's a 3x2. You can finally go and drive your vehicles through a garage door, and they'll be coming in the different factions.
The feedback finally.
There we go.
All right. Trying to make them see the new buggy. There we go.
Yeah,
they noticed.
Camille was lightly hinting at it, but yeah, it's really really cool.
Okay, now we're going back into the ornithopter, and we are going to join a lot of those missions to see what that looks like.
So yeah, as Camille is flying out to go and get that mission, we'll see some exciting new changes on the overland as well.
The overland concept that they did is actually kind of really cool, because you basically kind of have this map here,
there's some nice little new streaks.
But you have the world map kind of like in full out,
when they glide,
and you can basically enter like any location there, and you can put any location there.
I don't know what is it officially called. Maybe someone in chat knows what they're officially called. I think there's an official name for them. I don't know.
So it's just kind of like
Adds a bit
really
of
easy to
flair.
scale the game that way.
Absolutely.
Hey Jordy, welcome back.
Very
Did you get some Taco Bell? Did you? Mr. Giveaway? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. I
Right.
think it was mentioned. Not yet, at least.
So yeah, welcome to
the
the
overland
overland map again. I guess we can comment a little bit about that as well. Do you want to comment on it?
I just wanted to mention that Camille had a mission selected when it went in here, and it actually auto-selected the map marker for it, so that the map direction, so he can actually follow it without wandering across the entire map. So it's a small quality of life thing that I think is good.
That is good, eh? Oh, you
And
did.
I think a few of the
Crunch
cool
Supreme you
changes you'll see
actually
to the
got.
overland map. It looks
Okay,
very
let's see
different.
how
It
it
has a
looks.
bit more of a visual flair to it. It's also a
Maybe
big
we'll
change
need to
that we
get
did
that
was
too.
that we removed the water and the fuel loops, so you don't have those survival elements on the overland map anymore. It does feel like a cleaner experience right now, and a ton of new ton of new locations have been added to the overland map. So now you even have categories in terms of which locations you can go to. So you can see here the different story missions, and then you'll see the different locations that we are adding in Chapter 3 as part of the Lance Road missions. And then lastly, you have a tab for the 5 new testing stations.
No, it's really
which I
nice.
think
Alright,
we'll
the
have a
full
deeper look
review
at
there.
later.
The full
Yes.
review.
And then one of the next segments. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5.
Yeah, the right guy just like, going in with
Yeah,
the
it's
actually.
really cool to see everything come together. The team has been doing an amazing job.
Absolutely. Shout out to
Feel like the lady in the middle guy that
everyone
kind of like every dev stream, I think.
working on Dune Awakening.
And that's like
Absolutely
one of the devs
amazing
that they
work.
got that are the special
you wanna
guests.
comment a
So
little bit
all
on the
the
mission?
he's actually a lot there.
Which mission was this? So just mention, like, if you saw the ornithopter there behind us, that's actually the exit point. I just wanted to mention that because you can leave the map directly like that if you wanted to.
It's not on descend, I guess.
But
Oh,
let's
it's
see, what
actually
is the
like
mission? But I can't even read
with
what's on the screen
camouflage
there.
there. Damn son.
Locate and activate the first.
With the net there.
Dixie triangulator.
Yeah.
We're finding 3 different triangulators here.
Yeah, so you just go to these different points, and then you get your triangulation underway.
I love this effect, by the way. I don't know why, but I think it's so cool. It just, it has like this. I don't know. It just feels so engaging to me. Not sure.
Do you think the horizontal gliding thingy?
It's worth mentioning that I think maybe now we just have 1 mission to this area, but you can actually pick 3 missions, so you can do them at the same time to maximize your output.
Ah,
basically.
that's the sprint and then okay. The
See
MLG
that,
strats there
Camille
already.
has, not mastered hydration loop. Oh,
The roast,
sticking
the
to
roast.
shadows.
The actually guy is roasting too. And the poor cat is the poor cat. The Steam sale cat. Is that started? Does that already? Did it?
So the
Or is it
map
not
that you
on
see
yet?
here, it's a new map. It has multiple missions that's going on inside of the map. So as Vilja said, you can pick up multiple ones if you want to. Also, they're all you can go in there as a group, a party of 4 if you want to, and the missions are now also shareable. So you can actually share them with your friends. If one of your friends have a mission and the other friend doesn't have one, you can just share it. So now Camille has triangulated and found the location of the cave, or he needs to find the location of the cave where the signal originates. So he's basically now just clearing some enemies masterfully with his
Indeed.
sword.
I think one thing to mention is also that it was important to us to add content that is both playable solo and in group.
Yes, so
And
all
so
the
this one
missions
also
are
doable
playable
solo.
solo if you want to, and we're getting more into the dungeons later, I guess. But
Yeah.
yes, it's important for us that you can play it either alone or in a party.
Dungeon is also soloable.
Yeah, there's some enemy activity down here needing to clear. And you've located the Blushing Cavern, which is probably one of my favorite location names in our game.
I was thinking the same, Elias.
It had an internal name before, which was definitely not as cool as this.
Can you mention it? You shouldn't.
No,
Was
it
like
was a very boring internal development
All right,
name.
I
So
see, I see.
I'm glad we got a narrative pass on it.
The writing team
Yeah,
prettified it.
keeping it nice and Juni and tasteful. All right. So yeah, we're
Nice
seeing
slow attack.
Camille clearing out enemies, not using his spice addiction.
You
I
did
guess
get
he's
the
saving
seal
it for
going.
an important
So
time.
am I Steam dead or not? That's gonna be the best indicator, I guess.
Right now, there's apparently a
not
wave
yet.
of enemies coming, so we're
looks like
defending the
not yet.
beacon against the enemy reinforcements.
Not yet.
See if he see how it is. Should have brought some friends, maybe. Maybe he can take it, maybe he can do it
He
himself.
got this. He got this. He's a pro.
30 more minutes. I
He
see.
I believe. I believe.
Hopefully, he picks up the bodies to bring them back to the death still afterwards.
Oh, good point.
Can't let water
Don't
go
let,
to waste.
Yeah, don't let anything waste. Very true. So that dash from the NPC.
Ah, he's got skills.
Easy. All right, so that phase is done now. Now he has to get out of the cave.
Yep. So now he's got to get out. Obviously, if he wanted to, there's
Seems
a
to be some
ton of
boomer
loot
stuff
there,
also
resources
on
for him
Steam
to get.
sale.
There's some secrets here and there as
But
well.
also need to farm the GOG
our
for that, I
teams,
guess.
put in, so he kind of just went straight through the main loop of
The
the
end game,
the
a
mission route to
rebump.
show you it in a
Basically
quick
more
way,
like solo
but
stuff,
yeah,
looks
there's,
like.
there's stuff to explore.
Like more
For sake of efficiency.
more
just
activities
ignored
to do
everything
now,
else for now.
more missions,
That
more
kind of
reputation to farm and everything.
And yeah, now he's going
And the
back to
dungeons too.
Northrop
Dungeons
to,
they mentioned later
claim
though.
his
I think they said
rewards.
it's gonna be also soloable. This kind of missions is
Oh,
soloable.
he's just gonna leave a grenade for that guy first.
Nice, leave him a little goodbye present.
He was almost fast enough to turn the camera away for us to not notice. All right, need charge all the way.
GOG
That's how I
sale
do it
already
too.
going. I'm gonna get that. Oh, that was
Still.
that
That's
fast
some
of
good
mission
traversal
already
abilities.
returning.
Need charge and Shigawaris is biometrics. Telemetry is one of the most used abilities when we do traversal, so non-combat abilities for sure.
Yeah.
All right, now he
mission
reached
report
back to
also.
the exit, so he can view the mission report from here. Get all of the info about his rewards. And
even the
then,
leaderboard,
he
if
can
you went
claim
with
it
someone.
basically directly from here. Maybe you want to talk a little bit about this, Viljar.
About the rewards. Yeah. So basically, we just finished a mission here, and these missions they go into kind of powering your character. You help with the Landstrat, so you help your faction win, but it also goes into powering your character. So basically, you get specialization XP, you get house credits, and faction reputation. And some things are gated behind faction reputation, so it's a good thing to keep grinding away at these missions. Yeah, so the specialization XP, it unlocks traits so that you can eventually apply augmentations to items. House credits, you use those to purchase cosmetics, crafting components, and you, yeah, like I said, you repeat Landstrat missions to keep growing your character's power. Here we see the new
examples.
the new specializations. There are quite a lot of them. They go into the 5 tracks that Ole already mentioned. Worth noting, though, is that if you want to go into the augmentation loop, which adds different types of powers and abilities and stuff to your weapons, you want to do at least a few of the crafting ones. So because that unlocks your ability to start crafting these augments. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk more about augments later, but I think, yeah, a bit more about specialization maybe.
Yeah, no, I think Viljar covered it pretty nicely. There's hundreds of different upgrades here, so you can go pretty deep, I would say, and each of
It
these
isn't grinding up then.
major traits that they're called,
See
which
what
is
it is,
hovering over now, they cost you spice to buy. So you'll need spice to buy them, and then you have some nice free ones in between as well that are just specialization specialization bonuses, basically. Yeah, you can see a nice one there. There's been quite a few players have asked for a way to increase their inventory slots. So the first one that he hovered on was a way for you to add a new row, like one row for
No, you
your
need to farm
inventory.
spice
which
also
is,
to upgrade
pretty
this. All
exciting.
right.
You have a ton of them that are doing different things. Vehicle speed bonus. You have heat mitigation on vehicle. Yeah, like this one. There's more inventory
that's like
slots
the-
increasing.
the farming tree there, the
there's
exploration.
just a ton of them. Extra skill points, damage mitigation, and then the augment
There's
system
some
that we're
cap
gonna get
actually
into
though on
later is
this.
gonna there's a few ones regarding that as well. So yeah, the progression team has really been hard at work building out and fleshing out all of this. It's really cool for
You can
anyone
just,
who
like,
likes to
farm all the
to
trees if
go
you really
deep
want
on
to
their character and
to
their
go
progression.
ham.
This is definitely you're going to be your favorite menu from now on. I just want to mention that this goes in addition to the skills menu that we were on in previously. So that's not going away. You can still progress your character via the normal skills menu in addition to the new specialization menu.
And I think it also needs to be said that obviously you can try to max all of those, but I think we talked about this. It might actually take like a year if you really want it, because it takes a while to really. So which I am personally very excited about, because I like to feel special. You know, I like to kind of like, oh, I am one of those.
There's a lot of people who like to level everything.
This particular thing because I maxed out that specific line or tree in this case, right? So
It actually kind of does seem like it's going to be
can become,
like if you have the vehicle speed and everything in one tree,
can be,
the next time in another things in another tree. Probably still kind of want to level a whole bunch of it to be fully effective.
This change personally, I can't wait to go out and do missions and they're repeatable.
And someone who
you can
grinded
go back and do
all
them,
will be more
and we'll keep
powerful
adding
than someone who didn't.
And locations as we see. When we see what people want, basically.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about what happens at level 19 on the faction ranking?
We can,
Yeah, absolutely.
So basically, when you get to level 19, depending on the faction that you're with, you'll get a new special mission to kind of take you over to faction ranking 20. It's quite relatively involved mission with a lot of cool things and stories. So you get to delve deeper into factions and your faction and meet some important people.
Showing off some skills there.
Basically.
Exciting. Definitely for the people who know the lore well. It's like meeting more people from the books and such is always exciting. Alrighty. I think we do have, that was it for this segment. So we go over to the Q&A now. So we'll see if we have, oh, actually, no, yes, I almost forgot. We actually do have an example of the different missions, what they can look like as well. Maybe one of you wants to comment on that.
So that's basically the smuggler's run, where you have a race-like thing where you go and it's not triangulation.
That'll be kind of nice.
Exactly what we called it, but in that neighborhood basically. So you have a certain amount of time to clear it.
And then there's a personal.
And you actually get to use some of the land vehicles that are not
yes,
buggy.
you can of course beat your personal best if you remember. So yeah.
Because otherwise the land vehicles are already kind of like not even needed.
Yeah,
except
the
for a
Broodworks
buggy
is,
for mining.
a fortress that you
mining.
need to basically, what's it called? Not intrude, but
infiltrate?
Like infiltrate is the word I was looking for. So you can see here it's like more like an infiltration mission type map. It's
stealth,
really cool.
A stealth map kind of.
Yeah, but there's tons of combat in it as well. Lots of cool locations, camps, and different things for you to explore and do. I really like this map actually. It's really cool. Got some verticality to it as well with the different heights of that. And then now you're looking at the Blushing Cavern again, which has this nice little cavern area as well, with some earthrite crystals in it as well. super exciting. Got Wreck of the Tyke, which is also another map, a radiated, radioactive
Indiana Jones
shipwreck
reduced and
that's
GOG.
crash-landed,
I
that you
see.
need to go and explore, find some cool stuff in it.
Planning to
Figure
get
out what
some.
happened, maybe. And there's some, yeah, you better bring your radiation suit there.
Mm-hmm. It definitely looks very green and very toxic in there, radiation-wise. I think when we talk about, we just talked about shipwreck there, the overland map also has now all the location that you can actually replay too.
Yes,
Right?
yes, you can go back there and replay it. Some of them will require you to have a Lancelot mission active to be able to go there, while other locations you can go and replay as much as you want, and they're built for it as well.
Baldur's Gate 3 not on sale?
Great.
Really? On
So
GOG?
now, while
Why
we
wouldn't it be?
collect a few
That's weird, huh?
questions from chat, so I'm just going to check.
That's weird.
There we go. Fantastic. We already have some questions ready here. So I was going to ask you about your favorite specialization and things, but we already have questions ready, so that's perfect as well. So, Allah, I'm just going to butcher. I apologize beforehand, Chad, if I butcher your name. It's always a bit tricky. Alaskan Kare 911 asks on Twitch. So if you are tier 2, you can still do Landsrad as you currently do? These missions are open after level 5?
Correct.
All right, there's your answer.
You
want to add?
You have to be faction rank 5, right? Because before you can do them actually.
The missions.
Yeah. So you have to
okay.
you have to have engaged in the faction loop before then. And when you faction rank 5, which I think is currently the maximum, then you get actually another mission that gets you started into this Landsrad loop basically.
All right, so there you
think.
go.
Is there some
Then we have
glitching
another
going?
question from Bueno Flex over on YouTube.
Looking
Is
at
the
the wrong
progress for you
website, they're
only, or
Jordy, getting all the
progress for
stores
guilds
there.
too, in regards to the Landsrad?
This is only for you as a character basically, but like by doing this, you obviously help your guild and your factions as well. I will mention one thing though, that if you go down the crafting specializations, it's very smart for at least someone in the guild to have done that, because that means that you'll be able to craft all of the different things, or the augments for all the different types of weapons and armors and like that. So if you just do the first step, you can craft like I think it's for one particular weapon, but then you expand and you'll be able to craft for a lot of things later on. So having someone on your guild
Browsing all the sales there. Oh, the Steam sales is early.
Indirect way, I guess.
Give it 20 more minutes, maybe it's gonna be there too.
It's like the old
probably
part
will
of the
be.
Landsrad that we had before is still there as well, where you actually
Baldur's Gate
fight
Shune.
for your faction, and then you have the other thing on top of that
Yeah,
for you
exactly.
personally. All right, the real Bajich, I think, on Twitch over asks 3 missions a week or 3 missions repeatable during the whole week?
So you can do 5 of these. You can have 3 missions at the same time, but you can do 5 of them each day, and then during a week you can do a total of 35.
Well, sorry. You can do as many as you want, but you can only get the bonus rewards for up to 5 a day, basically.
Based on the mnemonic coins.
Mnemonic recollection.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Dune lore.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel. All right. Subtatius over on YouTube asks, can you build bases in the new location?
The actually guy, yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, they're on the overland map.
They're
True.
not meant to
I mean,
be
you're just like
permanent
saying, you know,
locations for you to sell.
the
It's
important
more of
stuff,
a,
the details.
location you go to do to explore and do an activity and complete something, and then leave.
And Sentinel Mop over on Twitch asks, are these missions repeatable?
Yes, absolutely. That's the whole purpose of them.
Yeah. Light of Zion on Twitch, what happens if you bring another vehicle tethered to your carrier ornithopter to this location, Blushing Cavern?
So when you enter, for example, the Blushing Cavern, what actually happens is similar to when you're going to a social hub. Your ornithopter stays basically stored in outside of the map in a way. So the ornithopter that you saw at the entrance kind of represents your exit locations. You're not bringing your ornithopter and your tethered vehicle to the location. That said, if you have a vehicle backup tool, there will be, for example, the Smuggler's Run, you will be able to place out your vehicle that you have stored in the backup tool. And that's a part of it as well.
I'll mention one thing. You should remember to bring your vehicle back with you afterwards as well, because it will probably get lost to the sands.
Yes, the poor thing. Let it get orphaned. All right.
Actually,
Savina Savage over on Twitch is
yeah, the
asking,
middle
is there
guy
a
also
limit
knows
to
his thing.
specializations like there
The
is a level cap
production
for skills?
director.
Yeah, time, like you said.
Like you said, like a year to like get everything. Yeah.
Time to get on the grind. Time
I
to
think
get
like
on the
currently
grind.
it goes to 100 on each of them, basically. So there's plenty of things to fill out.
Okay. Not lucky Exe over on Twitch. Is the cost melange or sand for specializations? So spice sand or spice melange is the question.
Is it melange? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't actually remember that.
Yeah,
but
don't look at me.
yeah.
That I actually don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We don't make it that easy.
Need to
so,
refine all that stuff. That's
All
gonna
right,
be quite a lot of that,
probably
probably.
at this point.
Yeah,
anyway, so,
here's the thing. This is end game, late game content as well. So by then you're probably established and have like your spice, going, flowing, so to speak, or are part of a guild. Sisha, you don't have to be part of a guild, just exactly. Sisha over on Twitch, will there be some new skins for clothes and equipment? That's probably not specifically to this segment, but we can, answer that as well.
Yeah, they kind of showed a bunch even.
Yes, in Chapter 3 there will be new skins to both vehicles and gear.
Yeah, both free and also in the DLC, of course.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, let me wait a little bit to see if we have more questions coming in. But anyway, in the meantime, I'm actually curious, what is which specialization are you going for? Which specialization tree, basically, and also which specialization are you most excited for? Besides the augments.
For me, it's the augments.
Besides the augments. You'll learn afterwards why they are so cool and why they're so important.
For me, like this update is definitely like if you're a player and you like number go up, this is an update for you as well. And getting into the augment system,
Life service in the updates.
Applying augments to your
numbers
gear and
go up.
It's really cool because you get to get more damage or stats out of your gear. Basically, taking tier 6 and opening up the max cap of tier 6, basically, which is really exciting. So for me, crafting, and then maybe afterwards exploration.
Tier 6 grind, still something I need to do also. I'm totally not going to be doing it with this being here.
Well, I mean, the inventory one is kind
the
of
daily free stuff started. What's there? What's there?
Crafting, so that at least you can start on
anything
on
Poge.
Sure. And there's also some that allow additional augments to be added. So like there is that. But I think that what like overall what has me excited is that if you have a weapon, tier 6 weapon that you like, you can actually change the personality of the weapon depending on how you augment it. So you can have something that fires maybe continuous shots, then you can give it burst fire, and you can have it be more controlled. And it's like we have weapons that have these aspects in the game, but now you can take one that you like and actually tweak it to the way that you want it to play like. So I think that's pretty cool, actually.
That would have been my answer. I just generally like kind of improving the weapon and how it works. Like if you can go from single shot to auto fire or reduce recoil and all that stuff, that's for me. That's where I would go. But you have lots of options, and that is also what we wanted to give you, right? Like your way, play the game, play your specialization, and how you like the gameplay you like. So we have 2 more questions. Wait, was there water and fuel?
It's kind of nice one, I think it was. Quite a recent one, too.
They didn't know that it was water on the overlap.
Not the bad.
Well, there was a reason why we removed it.
Exactly. I was like, I'm going to come in. Yes, exactly. So it was kind of like a bit of a redundant system since you didn't really have to pay attention to it. So off it goes. And then we have the last question from Twitch. Elora Gem is asking, when it goes to specialization, will it be lost if you respec your skills? And also, will the spice upgrade be lost each time as well?
No, the new system like that stays. You've earned that basically. So that the missions you've done, they map directly to one of these 5 paths basically, and that stays.
All right.
We can reset them. I
All right.
say.
So remember that we will have more Q&As
No
with the
Half-Life
other
3 on New
segments,
Year's.
plus a main Q&A to kind of
Half-Life
catch
3 is
some
Epic
additional questions
exclusive.
at the
That
very
would be
end.
that would be an interesting one.
So don't hesitate to ask questions. We try to.
That would be
answer
some
as
epic
many as
trolley
we
from
can.
Gaben then.
But before we go into the next segment,
would be a
we
twist,
are
dude.
taking a quick little break and get ready for our new e-collabs and augmentation and also some combat information. We'll be.
That would be a twist. Dungeons and augments, alright. Got a whole bunch of stuff going today. Whole lot of it. And let's give away download button for Steam. Damn son. I even got the epic bot all of a sudden. That would be an interesting turn of events. The optimization though, yeah, I kind of wonder how that goes nowadays. Like for me it kind of runs more or less the same. I wasn't really complaining, it was kind of alright for me. On the PC. I was playing on the laptop where I was also streaming, that was a little more rough, a little more rough. More yup, you know, there's gonna be some more indeed, indeed. But it's gonna be more showing to you, hopefully. Yeah, I wonder if they can still working on that. Some more optimization wouldn't hurt. Like, it's not a bad one, but it could be better. It could be better. But the game is out for a while already, right? Might as well try to kind of extend the player base by making it more accessible through lower requirements, through deeper discounts and everything. Get some server merging to do also. You know, I guess like a lot of things are kind of like sort of merged already, like the deep desert and everything. Could use that too, huh? Hilton. What up? PvP versus PvE, one guy said the game has 4 million players. Well, I mean, it was probably like the 4 million, you know, like who got the game. 4 million copies, I guess, sold or something. I would assume. Probably. The PvP versus PvE fight. Always the same, man. Always the same fights. PvP, I assume you would need to have all the people on board. 6 key concurrent, yeah. No, active players game. Yeah, not sure about that. Not sure about that. I think there was no console release still also, right? So
right,
what you see
welcome
on
back,
SteamDB is
everyone. We
probably
have
what
a
you
new
have.
face with us. You want to introduce
Oh,
yourself?
hi. My name is
hi.
Alexander. Nice to meet you guys. I happen to be in the middle. Hi.
A new old face, yeah. For the people who haven't actually watched, I hope no one hasn't watched our streams before, but what do you do?
I am a gameplay designer at Funcom for this will be now the year 17.
Damn.
So it's been a hot second.
Yes.
It's been great fun.
We say you're by far, like by now you're like part of the inventory, like
Inventory?
furniture, your
Oof.
furniture,
Oof.
yes, furniture. All right, so this segment is about combat and our scalable new dungeons.
6K concurrent is already kind of
So
low-ish,
for one,
kinda.
first, we actually do have new weapons.
Wait, KCD2 they got on 50% off there?
Yeah, let's do that.
We also
Damn,
have
that's
some
quite
cool
generous
stuff.
indeed.
Sure. While you talk about that.
Well, maybe they try to get more people on
Potentially.
board
There
to
you
sell
go.
more
There we go.
DLCs to people also.
Right. So
But
first things
DLCs
first,
apparently
there's
weren't
3 of
that
them.
good,
This
so.
is the first one. This is our first range addition to the game. This is along the same lines of a flame-based weapon, but instead of being a direct fire flame-based weapon, this is a parabolic. Has a bit of travel time, has a bit of skill ceiling. Players can lob these wonderful balls of fire at their foes. Ideally, you know where your baddies are. You can use spice prescience to expose them, either from behind cover or you've seen them go into cover. And then you proceed to lob the balls of fire near the cover, around it, to force them to go out.
Both
Fire
games
goes
with
to
all
shields,
DLC for 40 euro
applies
then, really?
burning dots, forcing players
That's the
to
good
act,
offer there.
or NPCs to act. And we can see on screen here, deploying it in relatively nice fashion.
Can I just say, I love
That
the
sounds
splash
good.
effect of that fireball. It looks
great.
so good.
Yeah. I had a wonderful experience with Joel arguing about the naming convention of this thing. I think he ran away to fight the drop bears in Australia after
That's
our
how it's supposed to be.
But he chose a good... He was like,
I mean, to be honest,
whatever,
Baldur's Gate 3,
fine
for
name.
example,
I have
also wasn't
issues-
really that
I
expensive.
have
I don't think
issues
it was going on
remembering
some
it.
like big percent
High-
of discount, but I
yeah,
think it
I-
was
High
like
rockets,
the
yes.
base price dropped quite a lot too.
Rockets. So it's just like, but I can't remember the name, like for the life of me. Horrible. All
And
right.
here is another edition. So that was the range edition. This is the first of the two melee editions. Here we see our characters equipping a dual dagger weapon. Right now in the game, we have two classes of melee weapons that players have available to them on live, which are the dagger animation set and the sword animation set. And here is the first dual weapon, dual dagger animation set. In terms of playstyle, we want to do something different because we have a baseline already. We want
I
to
think
be
the
a little bit
rapier is a
special,
bit different
a little bit nuanced,
movement
a little
set
bit for
though.
the connoisseurs to try to explore the amount of depth we have in the system. So these two dual daggers really incentivize aggression, focus, and commitment. They are not a great, compared to the sword, AoE weapon, while they're quite tasteful as a single target anti-shield weapon. This clip here doesn't do justice to them truly. I think the players that are playing our internal playtest right now will have a fantastic time with them. Once a character gets up to speed, like we see the jumping sequences there, they will be able to quickly and in
But
chain
the games
deploy
are increasing
multiple
sales.
attacks that
Depends on the
penetrate
game
and
though,
shield.
I guess.
As a function
Because
of
like for
that,
some games it kind
they
of does
require
work.
some commitment, which means you're opening yourself to threats from other characters. Which is
Like if
why
it's
they're
like
not
something, you know,
great
that just
attack
kind of
weapon,
like
but it allows you to deliver
the
multiple
runs for a while, they're not planning to like
slow
kind
blades
of
that
move on
penetrate
from it
shield
anytime
within one
soon.
window,
And they
especially
just want to
within
keep
one, window
working
of
and going with
second
it.
wind weakness. So if you outplay your opponent,
Kind of like
go out there,
RimWorld
stand
for a
up,
while,
deliver
for
these
example,
window
right?
attacks,
Like before they
expose them to
started
second
pumping the
window
DLCs
of
and stuff for
vulnerability,
it was
they
like
proceed
almost
to
never
follow
on
through.
sale.
Massive damage.
And then the
So
sales were
fast,
kind of
slow
really
blades.
low.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes. Yes.
Very-
A
very
bit
cool.
risky, with a little bit of commitment, with a little bit of planning, finesse, and you'll get what you want, which is big numbers.
We also see the little clip here, which we're going to talk about it actually in our next section when we talk about story a little bit, because those
Right.
two knives are coming from, or this dual.
They come a
blades
little
are
bit
coming
late.
from a specific, yeah.
Yes,
but
they come a little bit late in the overall progression for stories, but players will get them and they'll have a play with them. So here is the second of the two melee editions. Technically speaking, rapiers have been in the game for a
True,
while.
say
now.
true.
They were there at launch, but they mechanically function as extended range daggers. For us internally, we always felt that we could do better. It was just a case of resource allocation. So here we had the resources and we chose to have something with a little bit more depth and nuance. So I like to use the following term to describe the rapier. It's a offensive defensive weapon. While that may sound a little bit awkward, by this I mean every attack, not an attack, the opening attack of the rapier, as you can see here, the half circle, is technically a parry window. If you time it correctly, you are offensively parrying your opponent. And as well, we can see there's a backstep. So you do not have a block function, but your left click is a parry forward and attack, and your right click is a parry backwards attack. So you choose your distance, you choose your pacing, and you step in and out of range, trying to catch your opponent off guard. And again, like the daggers, to create some nuance and variety, this is not an area of an attack weapon. This is a focused dueling weapon where players try to bait each other out to see who fails the skill checks before they proceed to deliver slow blades.
I love how it feels like a dance
It's
almost.
very
here.
different.
And
It
like,
is so different once you're playing game.
Very rhythm based as well, in a sense.
I just want to mention, like, the skill. I feel that the skill level for required for the rapier is higher. So I can't claim to master it. My favorite is the dual blade. To me, it's much easier to use. I will mention though that we've also equipped NPCs with rapiers, and we found out that was quite hard. So I had to give the direction that, like, let's try not to have more than one rapier in solo content because they're quite aggressive with them.
Which is interesting is that in solo content, we actually get back to that. Yes. So, but there have also been changes to stamina.
Right. So there's been this is an interesting this is an interesting discussion because I'm not sure the best way to take this at. So I'll take it from the player's point of view, right? So the experience for most people is that they feel like their actions do not have weight and value when they deliver them to a target, both in PvE and PvP. That message was received multiple times in our feedback sessions from players, and we've been working through to try to create an interesting experience where everyone is rewarded for the price that they pay for an action and for misplay against an action. So we had a feature that we deployed in patch 1.2 where internally we called it
Arend from
Ghost
France
Dash. I
though.
think we have silver
Radi
ghosts
från Roma.
and golden ghosts already in the game now.
see.
One of the things that didn't come aligned with this was the appropriate pricing and triggering of this effect.
Utan just using a moment to hate in France there, I see.
Said another way, we want players to pay a higher price for dashing out of abilities, which is when you dash, you've been knee charged, and you choose to dash. Okay, that's great, but you pay a high price. You pay a gold price. However, if you had received a stagger from a melee weapon, doesn't matter which melee weapon, and you choose to dash out of it, you only pay a silver price, a medium price. And on the low end of the scale, movement is just cool. Moving around is cool, predicting is cool, evading is cool. It feels great.
Disappointing you once again there.
The normal dash, when you're not paying anything to get away from something, it's a little bit cheaper. So it's a little bit more easy to use. You feel great when you do it, and you can position yourself to deliver more gameplay effects. The end result of our goal, and this is obviously still in balancing, it's been in our internal NDA playtests. Players are going through it. We need to find the right actual numbers. The direction for this is that we want players to commit, to succeed or fail, and then pay the appropriate price for their choice.
Drops. Yeah, man.
The actual price, is it going to be...
Combat designer sounds fun. I mean, yeah, dude is like really into it.
We'll figure out in playtesting.
I mean, all the devs on their dev streams are quite passionate about that stuff. That is nice. That is nice.
So we will have to test all of this. It's like
this is not just
be
for players,
balanced,
this is
of
for
course.
Also NPCs. That will see our
and the game is also good. Like, I wish
exactly.
there would be more people playing.
Now, there's also changes to respecking, how respecking works.
So one of the other points of feedback that we really wanted to get on top of is that the initial implementation we had for the respec system was relatively brute force hammer solution, where you had a static cooldown window that you had to wait before you could try another playstyle. We have some pretty big commitment windows for amount of progression, and we honestly just decided, we should just let players do more interesting things. Let them try different playstyles, let them experience different things. Let them just respec a little bit more often. So instead of having a static window, you pay an increasing amount of spice cost to respec more often. And you can just respec more often, but the price goes up.
Sounds good, I think, at least to me. We'll see how...
completely narratively correct.
Yeah, but also like how we get feedback on it and things. We'll adjust accordingly if we see that something needs to be adjusted. So now we talked already also previously about faction ranks, about the repeatable missions.
Is it already time for sale? Steam dying.
Specializations specifically.
Is Steam already
we also
dead?
Have not. You actually mentioned it, or we mentioned it briefly earlier.
It actually
one,
opens.
Not two, not three, not four.
Well, partially, I
5
guess.
New dungeons and e-collabs
It tries.
in the game, which is super exciting.
Yeah, it shows a bunch of games kind of on sale, but with no numbers on
so
sale.
We can actually jump into some gameplay as well, why we talk about these particular dungeons and how they tie into the system of further progression and specialization and all that. And
yeah, so you can get Landsrod missions to do these as well, but like whereas the Landsrod missions are focused on your own power, like increasing.
But it
your
actually
skills,
loads down.
with the
Impressive.
specializations.
Gibbon
This
finally
will
fixed it.
tie closely into the power of your gear, basically.
Let's see
you're
what
going to
that
have
is
to be
here.
running these a few times so that you get the things to craft for the augments and things like that. And even if you, let's say, you get schematics that you don't care for, you can actually recycle those and turn them into.
I think we have to take a step back because we haven't actually explained what augments are,
Okay.
right? So we because maybe we can start with that. Because
Europa Universal is most innovative gameplay.
Yeah,
Is
okay.
it
So
the
augments
not?
are
Is it
things
not?
that you are abilities in a way that you slot into your weapons. So you can see here these are
Isn't
level
it
1
great though?
augments. You see that on the circle. It has like just one pip on it. They go up to level 5 basically. And then for each weapon, for instance, you start by the lowest ones you have. You can only place 1 in, but then you can place up to 5 into them at the most, basically. So you can really that's how you change the personality of your weapon if you want to, or you can just have damage numbers increase and things like that.
we can go a bit more into that later. I just wanted to take that a bit earlier since we're talking about
Good on
it already.
35% discount.
But
I
now let's
see.
talk about the dungeons and how those are actually important. also when it comes to these
45%
augments
discount.
and why these dungeons are interesting.
Yes, you will
It
get
shows
things
right now.
here that you will need in order to craft to craft your
Since
weapons,
Exciter release, nothing changed, I
your
see.
weapon schematics and your augment schematics that you have to learn, and then you can craft these augments, and you can put them into the suitable type, whether that be armor or different weapon types and things like that. And even schematics that you don't care for, like I mentioned, you can actually recycle those, turn them into fragments that are then to be used in your crafting. So it's not a waste, even if you got something that you didn't need specifically.
So now what we see here, maybe I'm not sure who of you wants to comment on what exactly we see here. Like before you go into a dungeon, you have
Yeah, I can start.
Scaling.
Aren't you also
Basically,
Paradox
so we
enjoyer
have
there?
now dungeon
Aren't you,
scaling so that
Mudkip?
you can challenge yourself. You can start at 1, which will be easy. Go all the way,
Aren't you?
quite a long way basically on the challenge levels, and depending on
No, we
the
need the
challenge level
trails.
that you pick, like it will of course.
Not sure if
increase
it's
the challenge
better.
the higher you go, but the benefits.
76 on deep
what you get for
discount.
doing
Wait,
the
how
higher
much they
challenge
discount
level are,
76
of course,
nowadays?
beneficial. And I don't think it's
Is
in
it
this
time
build, but we've actually
for more
today,
people
at
to
least
hop
me for
in?
the first time played dungeons with a new
The
system.
grind.
that's
Oh,
quite
now
exciting, which
something
is
went wrong
not
time.
only do we
Alright.
scale
Now
the
Gibbon
obvious
is
things like
breaking.
hit points and damage output of enemies.
Gibbon's
but
dying
also
now.
depending on how many players you are going into the dungeon, we also scale the number of enemies. This means that as a solo player, you will get a solo experience. A group of 4 will get a 4-group experience. But you can also play with 2 and 3.
90% and 76. Yeah, I think Karakul was
scaled towards that. And also
was interested
the difficulty of the challenges will
getting
be dependent
76.
on where you set the bar, basically.
And we also just saw
Yeah,
when Camille put it all the
90%.
way back, you actually get denied.
Shows $2
Sometimes you
on me,
can't actually
like
set
regional
the
price
difficulty
also.
level because you need to
Cuba
beat the
Caruza
previous
sounds
one
cheap.
first to be able to go through.
Yeah, this is
to that
correct. So you
specific
start.
one.
Dice Ultra,
I think
nice.
you can go up to 5 in the beginning.
But do you have
how we
even
have
in
it
the
now,
wish list?
and then you
Next
have to
NBA
start,
game?
Start, increasing the challenge. Now, interestingly, you might be able to pull off a level 5 challenge without having upgraded your gear or anything like that, but it will get challenging real quick because we expect after that to actually have gear that is augmented as you go through.
Yeah. You see here the modifiers as well for the different difficult scaling and ranking. Plus, of course, you see what you actually get. Like
I would
drop
never
rates
run
for
on your
specific
laptop.
thing. Where, of course, the augmentation come into
Yeah,
play.
so
again,
far
what
they
we
all
have
running.
already talked about a little bit. We see that on the side. But yeah, let's. I think we're just going to
First
jump
time
in
you don't
and
own
see
all the deep
what
discounts
those look
then,
like.
son.
We have a team of 4 here.
And before we jump into it, I would like to show off the personal light that we worked on. As you can see here, Camille on the left side there, he has a personal light with him. Obviously, It's more helpful in dark environments, but it actually follows where he looks quite effectively. It's a much needed improvement for what was the personal light. Basically.
Yes, it's a complete rework of your personal light. It looks really cool too, like your little floaty body there.
And as we can see here, we're going into a poison dungeon. Someone said it would be a good idea to have a static compactor with you. I don't know why, but you know, there might be a good.
Yes, they were right. Yeah, but wasn't that island already like free on Epic or something? Or was it just like
and
the
all these
humble bundle or
dungeons,
some stuff?
they have 5 different themes, so each of the 5 new dungeons have a different theme. This one is poison, but we also have electricity, we have darkness, we have fire, and we have radiation, and they play quite differently. Obviously, the bosses are different, and the bosses tie into the theme of the dungeon.
The main vibe of they're very different. Yeah.
Yeah, and going to a poison dungeon, it would be a good idea to actually have skills that mitigate poison damage. Going into the radiation dungeon, good idea to bring a radiation suit. Electricity, I don't think we really have mitigation, but don't get hit by the blasts.
I think don't get hit is generally a good thing for like dungeons and electricity specifically. But yeah, but we see that our team is making its way here, making their way. So also, we have those doors, of course. That
seems one only 30% off.
At least internally, and I've called them
the
glow doors,
robbery.
basically, where this is live.
Seems one all of a sudden.
Tweaks to them, and there are still a couple more tweaks coming, actually. But they spawn.
What is this insane gaming?
Basically to provide challenge.
You also see here that there are specific traps as well that players have to be careful about, environmental hazards and things like that, of course. I actually really like how organic this dungeon looks. I think it's very like...
Barely 4x Claymore so far, in terms of like reviews amount, or...
Very organic and poisony, and I really like what they did with the dungeon. Yeah, so you do have to clear those rooms, of course, the blood rooms, like we are also, we had in some of the earlier eco-labs as well, the T6 ones.
Reviews and peaks there, I'd say.
Is anyone using dual blades?
Actually, not Bogan.
So I used dual blades.
Yeah.
Dual blades work really well if you manage to stagger.
You are that good then.
Going because
you are
your
that
speed of
good.
attack accelerates, and they all do damage through the shields basically. So it's quite effective one-on-one at least.
I'm using blue blades on him. I don't remember which difficulty did that. Was it difficulty 5 that went in here with? Oh yeah, we can exactly. Difficulty 4. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Yeah.
That's actually reasonably hard. Can be.
Well, they can handle it. The team can do this.
It's really hard, but I think they have some sort of cheats on it or something, because they barely lose stamina. And better lose HP and shields still.
There's like a mix of different playstyles here too.
Yeah. Some need charging.
It's also cheap. Let's see. Something you don't see, or they all going bankrupt. I mean, they could. Don't remember if Swordhaven was Kickstarter actually. I think Atom was, if I remember correct.
Did the encounter
at some point,
or is it bugged? And then we have actually some signaling with.
And they still be farming with Atom.
To show, hey, this is a good.
I saw they also kind of like do some ports for Atom now. I think.
To put, get your buffs.
And they were talking, I think, about new Atom game. So I guess, or like continuation, I guess, of it. So I guess they're just gonna be returning to what actually worked for them.
Now we actually saw some loot there.
And I mean, Atom I did enjoy. Swordhaven after the demo, I just was not
to
interested in.
Those
so Atom at least was kind of somewhat unique. Swordhaven was just another fantasy RPG.
We can't because we can't hear the game sound right now.
They already have like the whole backlog of those. Why would I need another one?
Yeah, you see, they're basically destroying those.
They made nothing of Swordhaven could be.
so they don't get, or they're trying to.
I kind of feel
anyway,
like they also
so
like
it doesn't
made, you know,
just
like early
explode
access
in
a little faster
the
even.
worst kind of
'Cause,
time when they're already engaged with like additional.
Actually, I'm not sure though how much they promised for initially early access, but I was kind of expecting it's going to be
I
longer.
mentioned one change that we're doing basically, because when you go into here, it's quite easy to get poisoned.
That's better to make an RPG trope. No,
When
the
you
RPG is
go
probably
deep,
actually
you know,
good.
when you
It's just like the
revive,
fact that it's like
currently
it doesn't have anything like
the
unique going
effect
for it, I
stays with
feel.
you, which is quite annoying. So we're actually clearing all the
Isog.
all the debuffs.
Interested
that
in
you have
Trudegrad?
when you
Trudegrad is
debuff
shorter, yeah.
DPS.
I need to play that one actually.
Another quality of life thing.
Only play the OG, no Trudegrad.
You see also the pyrocket being used. The pyrocket doesn't have friendly fire, but you have to be careful not to damage yourself. And it's just really nice to, if someone goes into cover, just to get those NPCs out or like.
Overwhelmed by just making the base.
Right here we have a dual blade. Oh.
No, I think it's just in general, kind of. They maybe thought that they're gonna have something going, like something unique and interesting.
You can of course see your
but
friends,
I feel
the personal lives as well.
they kind of like
talking about
maybe
organizations
overestimated
and everything
themselves
isn't
after
always,
ATEM.
The case,
Like maybe they thought, you know, like with ATEM they
which is quite handy if you go
they
to
did really good,
Darkness Dungeon.
and they're that good and they
We
can
have
make any RPG
we
now.
have an asset afterwards where we show
But I
a
think
little bit
realistically
what
with
the
ATEM,
dungeons
like
look like as
big
well.
part of appeal was just the
But of
universe and
course we
stuff,
wanna,
like the setting,
make our way here to
setting,
final
story,
chamber. We also talk about something
similarity
that's
to Fallout.
new and that we put into the game as a foundation.
Like the
for
story,
the
for
build
example,
upon
in
as
ATEM,
well.
if I remember correct, like, and that's already kind of part of the thing, right? If I don't really remember it fully, then
Yeah, so we've done a lot
maybe it
of
wasn't
UI
that
work
crazy
when it
bog, yeah?
comes to the bosses and everything. We've been quite conservative.
Like I remember
with
some little
UI
details
elements,
about it,
in the past,
but like the
we're
very main
really
plot,
going all in
I do kind
on
of
this.
remember pieces, and it wasn't anything crazy.
We should take it already a little bit ahead, so we do actually have now.
Yeah,
mini
that's for
boss
sure
fights
done.
in
Yeah,
the
I think they
game.
kind of were expecting
a
that, you know,
first
they're gonna
version
have
of it that we're gonna build upon.
a lot of endurers,
but
just
it's
because it's like
definitely something that
it's
might
the RPG from the ATEM devs or something.
once our team here is
But
getting
then,
rid of those lost
nope.
ads.
It is RPG from the ATEM devs. It actually is kind of
They're
like
doing their
similar,
best. They're doing
at least
really
from the
well,
demo I
though.
played.
Yeah, they're doing really well. Because those dungeons are not easy, especially if you crank up the difficulty as well. Like I said though,
Play
like,
Helix despite
I mean,
its setting, I
there
say.
is kind of a limit where you won't get rewards anymore, right? But you can actually crank up. There's no limit to how difficult you want them to be. You can actually go to difficulty 100. So I feel like guilds and groups of players
Yes,
will
you'll
challenge
say,
each other in like how who is the first one
Get the
who
golf.
can
Yeah, what
and
this one
prove
weren't
that
you
they finished
who
the
wanted to
dungeon
get the golf
difficulty 100,
on
for
sale?
example, right?
There it is.
So I think that's at least for me, because I like speedrunning. I like, you know, first world raids, encounters and things like that. So you can actually do that here too. It's like, who's the first one to beat difficulty 100? Also, that'd be fun to watch too, I think. That'd be super exciting to watch.
Like the spirit of the game was
One
there,
of the things
but the
that
thing
we
is, like
saw on
ATEM, I
the
think also had like a
difficulty
lot of
flat screen was the
kind of
current
issues
highest
actually with
level of
them,
difficulty they've completed
with the game,
this
the early
specific
game
dungeon on,
especially.
But also, like you said, for time running, the amount of time that it took you to do
Like
it.
Fallout right now I'm
But
playing,
that's
for
only for
example, right? The
yourself and
Fallout
for
1
you.
is like
Yeah.
super
It is
forgiving.
a personal score for now. We need to see where
Like,
we expand.
you need to kind of
with it
completely, you know,
make
like
it a more
derp with the build
prestige
super
system for
hard
everybody to see instead of having
to
to share
suffer,
screenshots.
and even then it's probably still going to be doable after some like save and
Many of our
loads.
players are just
In
about
ATEM,
wrapping up with this space. They're just looting.
don't need the DLC now, not
shooting,
just the main
Making
game.
sure,
exploring.
yeah,
Nothing-
gotta make sure
nothing
you
gets
don't
left
miss,
behind.
exactly, you
Nothing
don't
gets left behind.
don't miss
But
the
in
Some
things
cases
ATEM,
you want ammo, some
the
cases you only
beginning,
want
you
med
just
packs.
fucked up a bit,
Sometimes when you have
and
to
you're
clean
done.
poison, otherwise things start to take a little bit too hard.
Well, it
and,
was actually still
so
doable,
If you run out of health packs.
but I was going through it pretty
So
much
the money was
exclusively
best.
because of the
Everyone gets
universe
a
and the
door
setting.
hinge. Nice. in.
Like if ATEM wouldn't be, you know, ATEM, and it would be Sword Haven, then yep, no interest for me already
we do
whatsoever.
see a few new items here that are of course used and for what we're showing afterwards.
But ATEM did nail it good though. Like it was actually
Ooh, some NPCs.
quite a
some
nice one,
clearing.
even despite all the like maybe issues with the story. The setting and other
The
stuff
last
was really
hurrah
good.
before the big bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, despite the painful
The
start.
calm before the storm.
Yeah.
The beginning of the game was really brutal.
You
and
just
tried to
saw Camille take care
it was
of
also
some
going
of
for
the
difficult,
builders.
at least
You
from
saw that it just
in
kept
the demo
going.
that I played. I did see it.
It looked easy there,
I
but
don't
it
know,
was
maybe
also
they
long.
changed it
becomes,
later.
of course, more challenging when there are more enemies attacking.
But it did
you.
feel
So
like it's the same.
I
It's
love
gonna be the
builders, I
same.
think they're-
Yeah, be careful not to be overwhelmed by
It's like in the beginning, you actually like full hobo, like you suffering, you crafting some like like little weapons out of like like the glass bottles and bricks and stuff. And you try to collect a bunch of garbage and then sell,
I think
and
we're
get some loot.
approaching
You
the
try to actually
destination.
like the
So if you can
companions
see
are
here,
actually
this is obviously
not
a good
the
place to reload.
not the extra inventory to carry
Have
loot,
some
but they
spiced
actually
beer, get ready to
carrying
up
you
your,
even in a
your
way.
impressions, and take
In
on
my
the
case, the
boss.
companions were carrying me for a while actually,
That's a
until I
godly
got my
routine.
build to work.
I don't know how many times I
had good like theory
fell against
behind
small
how to
dungeons
make it
boss
work,
fight and others were locked
using
doors.
the
I understand.
my full out knowledge, and that the game is also kind of full out inspired.
There we go. There's a boss.
But then I realized that, well, there are some nuances there,
So
some
yeah, we
little
do.
nuances
That's what you mentioned earlier. That we
make my
have,
build actually completely
using face
useless,
work as
pretty
well,
much.
specifically for the boss fight.
So we indicate the
And the only way I
faces
managed to
of
actually
the-
kind of
on
get
the-
it to work
on the
is
bar
when
there.
I got like
You
way
also
higher
see
levels.
Right now it's blinking. This means
I
that
think
the
got
boss
some like
currently
perks and upgrades,
is not,
and then I
taking
finally
damage.
became
there is more
super
work to be
strong.
done, so we're having another.
I think it
go
basically
at that
was
to
just
make
kind
it
of like I got
exceptional, to
everything
make
like
it
for kind of like sniper
completely
build
clear.
sort
I
of.
just wanted to mention it.
But
so
one thing I
it's out
didn't kind of keep in mind is that I'm not gonna have any AP to do the sniper shot, pretty much. So until I got like some sort of like, I don't remember, like agility or whatever there, a decent amount, some upgrades, some perks,
Seems unfair, four
I
against
literally
one
just
here.
like pretty much couldn't use attacks even.
Also rooting for the boss. I mean, our team is also very experienced, so it's still like
No, he has a few tricks up his sleeve as well. So
up his tight suit. Sorry, are you okay?
Oh yes,
Alright.
that's what I need.
it's doing something.
But Atom is really good though. Atom I do recommend them to people who haven't played yet. Like isometric RPGs,
Brought in some friends.
especially for Slavs, especially for Slavs who've been in the part of
So
of
we
the
are
communist
in
camp
final
and
stages
everything.
We're in the last stages to finalize this. But
That
there's
game
still
is
balancing
dank.
work to be done. Some kinks to iron out here and there. Overall, it's been very good. Good
Still very
progress in the
surprising.
process, I think.
He's also
Yeah, I'm kind of not
recording
really
the
like after
version
playing the
where you
demo,
have
I am
things
not
now sitting
surprised.
on the floor
Yeah.
that you need to keep.
Like when they announced, I was kind of like,
Goes in check.
well, that's from Atom RPG devs, nice, but fantasy, eh. And then the demo was out. I played it for like 2-3 hours, and I was like, yep, I don't think I will. I think I wasn't even kind of interested in like getting like the release key or something to try the full version, because like I kind of after demo was completely uninterested.
It's interesting when I played, at least I find myself constantly in general switching between melee and
Yeah,
range.
RPGs got high standards,
For some
I
reason,
say.
when I go against the bosses, I generally start playing as a melee fighter.
Interesting. Why is that, do you think?
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure actually. I haven't thought much about it. I just had that realization actually. No, because I saw that the most of the players here were actually using melee.
Yes. I mean,
Yeah,
melee
Atom
is
was
also
either a
bit of
fluke.
A hybrid between ranged and melee.
No, Atom was nice. It's just like the thing is like Atom managed to like nail a really good atmosphere and stuff. That's your actual drive to make fantasy RPG.
He spawned way more of these poison things.
I think just they didn't get like some
It's good
Activating
in
them.
like
Europe to actually
like the
someone
hook
be on
basically,
static
It's
compacted
just
duty
like a
and take care of those, so
super
that,
generic stuff.
the rest of the team can focus.
Like
on
you look
the-
at it, okay, they got some like dinosaurs or something there, right? Like some raptors or whatever. Maybe they thought that's kind of like that's gonna be a hook, something like a wow effect for
You need
people
some
to be
water?
interested in
Are
the
you good?
game.
No, that,
but
I have some water here if you want.
don't think it did work. Like for Atom, you
So
know,
yeah,
the
so
hook
this
was
is then
pretty simple.
challenge
It's
level
like, you know,
4, which is still geared to or
post-Soviet
balanced towards,
Fallout.
not
And
using augments, and
that
you
kind of
can
did
get
work.
to 100. So people will likely find their limit at some point.
So this is a more
They kind of did
straightforward fight right now,
did go
while
quite
once
deep
you
on
go
like the
into
memery
doing
also.
augments,
There was like a lot of Russian memes and stuff that are going.
spicier, without not meaning to be.
Like there was literally like the guy from
The
fucking Green
Japanese
Elephant.
version.
There was like the meme about, you know,
Well, if it's never
the meme where the bear walking, you know, see over the forest, seeing the
Yeah,
burning
focusing
car,
on taking out the poison,
and getting in that
bolts
car
here
and
to
burning
make
with
sure
it, you
that
know.
it doesn't come and
That's
attack
like
me, but
absolutely
it's
abstract,
really
obscure meme
not
from
actually, but,
like a decade ago or
add to the
something.
challenge
And that shit was
of
there.
the overall poison that's coming
All
in.
of it. Not to mention, like in Tudagra, they got the card
They make it
game,
look very
mini
easy
card game,
because
and
they-
all
they
the
kinda
arts
know how
of
it
that.
works
Not
as
all
well.
the arts, but like a whole bunch of the
Okay.
arts in that card game were basically all memes.
Now he gets.
Memes from like the sort of Russian-speaking part of the internet.
So a good time to use.
The buffers.
Yes, probably a good time.
So I think they got like a lot of the right audience that way. There's actually one thing, let me see also. There might be one theory I have, but I'm not so sure what could happen there.
Imagine also with the
see.
fire, with the eggs. The eggs in the, like, you know, in the mist.
No,
thingy.
right. Okay, no, that's still there. I just thought maybe they
Like the
weren't
cross
selling in
icons
Russia or
here.
something. But no, I guess that's still available.
It's getting close.
I keep wondering, like, what is the story behind the suit that he's wearing? That's what I want to know now. I need to check with the narrative team what exactly the reason for this is. I'm pretty sure there is some
actually,
kind
yeah,
of
it looks like
reason.
they did get pissed. They did piss off
In
some.
the past, we had some issues with.
Did piss
not
off Russian
really
community
knowing
there with
which was the
with that
boss
one
and
too.
how
Alright, I
somebody
guess
killed the boss,
kinda.
but I think
Oh
at
god.
least,
Okay, that's yeah.
at least that confusion.
Looks
should
like
go
at
away
least I
soon.
see
Yeah,
some reviews
absolutely,
about that stuff. So
definitely.
I guess there's a bunch of PPGs molding or something too.
All right.
Not sure how many though,
Let's get
but there
lit.
are some. Yeah, too difficult progression, too slow. I was kind of the same in Atom,
Our
Here we go.
but in Atom I guess the atmosphere kind of still makes you
Unique.
go through it.
some augments as well.
Yep.
The ancient way, which is not only
Medieval
relevant
RPG without magic, but also with very few weapon skills are interesting builds. Oh, so they didn't
So
go
these
for
are
any magic in the
schematics?
end. Alright.
Augment schematics that you're.
That also doesn't
able
help
to get
probably.
here.
Exactly, and then
That
you have
Because you still kind of do like, you know, not exactly medieval real game, right? Like kind of like KCD or something.
You can once you have the components and everything.
You go kind of still fantasy with some fucking dinosaurs and stuff, right? But then there is
We're
no
actually gonna
magic.
look
I
at
don't know,
that
maybe like someone who
afterwards,
didn't really
because,
play the game a
we're
lot,
just
so
gonna
they
go
don't know,
back
but
to the base now, and we'll look at how that
it's also
works
early
with
access. Maybe they added some later.
crafting and everything. Well done, team. Thank you
Well
very
done,
much.
Thank you.
While he goes back to his base and gets ready for showing us other things, we can actually look at some of the other ecolabs, what they look like, some of the other kind of what the vibe is with these particular
Maybe you
ecolabs.
wanna take
Not
this
enough
one else?
arrows, expensive price to craft.
apologize, I had to
Alright,
control
yeah,
that
that
coffee brew.
No,
was
don't
wildly
worry
that
about
is
it.
Atom
I just
indeed.
didn't want you to die
Sorry,
here live on
people.
stream if
Yes.
possible.
So on screen, we're seeing a couple of the other dungeons. This is, for the example, the boss from the darkness type. We can see
I
the
was
darkness,
lured by low magic
ecological
advertisement, but I was
testing
hoping to
station
be
here.
more real
With the
and less
nice,
fantasy.
The absolute lovely personal globe.
So they kind of got
You
both
see some of
sides
the environmental
pissed.
shots. This is
People
the
didn't get the
radiation
magic. People
testing station.
still got some fucking
Internally, we call
dinosaurs
it the
and
radiation
monsters.
testing station. It has a wonderful set of lore, has a proper name, and a full-on narrative that players get to explore. The electricity testing station, again, internal name, has a full-on backstory, and players get to explore and understand and add to their experience of
Magical
Arrakis.
dinosaurs there, yeah.
Let's see what the other one is. And this one, I believe, is this the fire
I
station?
bought everything you want,
Yes,
Steven.
it
What'd you
might
get?
be. I
What'd
think
you
it
get?
Is it? I think it is. It's hard to tell unless we see the boss. Yes, there she is. The hero. The people's hero.
On fire.
On fire.
This girl's on fire.
It's
okay,
amazing.
oh god.
It's amazing.
Apologies.
And this one we just completed a moment ago with the team working through the internally named Poison Dungeon.
Poison ecostation. All right, so we are waiting for Camille to be ready to show us what it actually looks like. How are you going to use those schematics that you're getting from those dungeons? Again, these dungeons are scalable, so you can either go in solo, you can go in with 2, 3, or 4 players. That will scale according to how many people you are playing with. And you can also choose your difficulty level.
Exactly.
And depending on that, the loot scales as well.
And it's worth mentioning that they're actually instanced as
yes.
well. So
yeah, very important to mention that. Yes, yeah, exactly. And of course, replayable many times as you like. So now we're at the base. So let's see what we can actually do and what these augments look like as well. Stats.
All right, so I assume that we
with all the
have
time in
some
the
weapons,
world,
or
brother
some
man
items we want
has
to
all the
augment.
time there indeed.
And here you see the various schematics, like garment schematics, melee weapons, and the various ranged weapons and things like that. So
and
you can
how
see
many there are as well.
There's quite a few. I'm not sure
augments.
how many, but it's a bunch. And then Camille will. Okay, here we see the level of the augment here. It's level 1, so you still have some way to go, even if you get your weapon fully decked out.
Yes, that's something else to mention, that depending on which dungeon you do or like the difficulty, you also have the higher chance to get higher.
If I year of the base game, there'll be a lot of DLC. Where's Hello? Hello is like that. The X4, the local X4 expert, I think.
They can increase your stats basically, but there's actually some random number generation going on as well. So even if you have the highest level of these, do you actually get the jackpot and get the full?
They got this system.
Yeah, the max. Yeah, exactly.
Number, yes.
Yeah.
So you need to get the good rolls on that
So
stuff
here we have
too.
the augmentation station.
That's gonna be the mega grind then.
And we see here the Halex pick, I believe it says.
Yes, Alex pick.
And he has 2 augments that are relevant for this. He could have many more, but they wouldn't show up because they are the different augments are tailored towards different weapon types and armors and everything. But here we have 2 options. I have to sit a little bit closer
It's
to
the
read
blade
it.
flex
Blade
coating. Blade flex coating.
Blade flex
Flexi coating.
coating, yes. And he has another one. What's the
That's the blade
optimizer? And you can see the stats here below as well. And then he's okay. And here we have for the Pyrocket, we have the Pyrocket quick loader.
Increases ammo capacity.
Yeah, and we have the disruptor, quick loader, and the amplifier. So the better your unique is, the more of these you can actually put in. So you can have level 5 augments, and you can have up to 5
there was a bunch. There was a bunch. You only have the dungeons with actual bosses and stuff and mechanics and shit. That is good.
Of everything. So
because like.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe they had already summoned some previous updates, but when I was playing, there was none really still.
Augmentation to the weapon.
And they got some systems that will allow you to basically kind of sink as much time as you want, really.
that's how your weapon
to get
will
all
be
those
forever,
upgrades,
basically.
augments,
But
and
of course,
then you
for
also
some of
kind of
them,
can
more
get
on it as
the
well.
rolls
You
and
also see
those
that
like
it
Diablo
reduces the
style. You know, will you
durability
get like the
slightly.
best percentage,
We
or
also
will
saw
you
that
get
there was a little bit of a penalty
kind
to
of
it,
mid
so
roll
that's
on
also
that?
kind of a thing that some augments are kind of payoffs, right? They might have a really big stat increase, but they might have another slight.
Now I'm also curious.
But
If
it
you
is
get
worth
augmentations,
noticing that even though there is a durability hit overall, you
there
can
is a durability,
actually
yeah.
get twice the total of durability, but it might get reduced to, let's say, 170%. So even though it gets reduced, they overall have better durability than if you didn't augment them, actually.
but what if it breaks with durability? Will you get the augments back? Or you need to grind it again? That's what I wonder.
So here we also see the range that is possible on these specific augments, right? You see like from 3 to 5%. So we can roll the lowest.
2 to 8% of damage. Okay,
Here
so
actually
it's going to
from
be
2
also like trying to
8%, right?
trying to get the good
you
rolls
can be very
then.
lucky. You can use
I can maybe get some good rolls and sell them or something.
To increase the chance to get the roll higher here.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a little bit of an RNG and a gambling aspect to it as well.
There's the gamba.
Recrafting. Let's see what we get.
In the advanced weapons fabricator. Let's see if he's lucky. Camille is generally very lucky with his rolls. I keep saying like I'm just gonna have him craft my augments. 4%.
4%.
All right.
3 was the lowest though, I think.
It was it's in the middle. Like I think it was one that was 2 to 8. So
2
it
was the lowest
It
there.
wasn't that lucky.
Yeah.
It wasn't super bad, but it was definitely not. Yeah. Well, we'll try again.
And of course, you don't commit until you put it in the weapon. So if you're not happy, you can.
You do craft kind of the augment separately, and then you slot the one in that you're really happy with.
Yeah.
Now it has 7%, so that's definitely
Choosing
better.
getting the new players. Yeah, they should just kind of go with like, you know, like first some sort of. Well, I mean, they kind of did, right? They showed like the trailer and dropped all the main kind of selling
There we
points,
go.
I guess.
All right.
Very lucky. I saw that.
And then they went into full
went,
like, you know,
yeah.
detail and the upping mode.
All right, nice. Awesome.
All right.
That was nice. Almost planned. That was actually really great. 4, 7, and 8. There we go.
Should be some more. Should be some more though.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you
you
know,
have some
and
fragments,
the quick
they are
stuff for
used to
the new
actually
people.
craft this augment.
In general, kind of like all this, like, you know, getting very
Yeah,
deep
as
in
we-
this
as we
in
mentioned earlier,
the
like, in
systems
the
and
dungeon
stuff.
You also find the additional material.
I
the
would
new
say it's
material
not
that you
exactly
need to craft those things.
a new player friendly much. Like when
And
all the
then
systems and
these
stuff are getting
combined
too dank.
Specialization, the new unique weapons from the dungeons, the augmentations.
And you're
go
just a player
into-
who's just
can
about
really
to go in, you
customize
know,
and specialize
without
your
their first
character,
send by
how you
crafted or
want it to be, like,
anything.
also for combat here, but then also if you
All
want
this
something
stuff
else,
might
like
be
for
looking
crafting, for-
mucho
like I
confusing
mentioned
to you,
earlier,
you
can
know.
actually be
Mucho confusing.
the crafter that is known for being the best one at making augmentations for you, because they just have the best like skills and the best chances at rolling high augmentations. So you might not want to do those yourself because of course they're tradable, which makes sense in that sense. All right, let me just get over my list here to see if we covered.
Still better
I
than the
think
Total
we
War
covered
show.
pretty much
True.
everything now, yes.
At least they did the
So,
good stuff
which
with, you know,
means
like
we
up,
now
but
again
we also have
time
gameplay going
to
on the background. That's
answer
good.
some questions. I'm taking a look here if
Still 40
Perfect.
euro.
Nicole
I think
behind
they
the
kind of
scenes
like
has
did
already read
change
these
something with
questions. All
prices
right.
recently, wasn't
Let's
it?
get right into it. Patrick Walker.
When all this like speculation about the
N9W
remake
asking
started.
you, but are dual blades being added to a skill tree? Is it part of the new Lance Rat specializations? Everyone gets it.
Everyone can get it. Do this. I apologize. I'm sorry, I forget the microphone.
Yeah.
Everyone gets it. It comes online a little bit late. You have to do the story, find out what happens to who it happens, maybe help them, assist them, and be rewarded for your efforts. It is just another item in the game
I
that
don't need
everyone
to
can
be
get
this
access
long.
to. Please enjoy.
All right.
Well, it's more kind of for
Sounds
those
good.
who already
Like,
play,
Tuna
right?
over
Like
Nico is
the
asking,
big
so with
updates.
dual daggers, how does it
Kinda
work
the
with equipment?
devlog
Do we need two
live,
weapon slots
you know.
for
No.
daggers?
It is considered a standalone item that you put on your hotbar.
But I do think
When you
it would
press
be kind of
you
nicer
happen
to
have
kind of
two
just have,
daggers
you
in
know,
your
like
hand.
first, you know, like show all. Well, I mean, they kind of
So
did show all the cards, though. I guess
Bams over on Twitch
the
is asking, if
DLC
you pay the
stuff,
spice tax
new
for spec
updates,
time reduction, is that a
dropped it, and
permanent
then went
reduction
in depth
the
with
spec? Hold on.
every single
It is not a
bit.
permanent reduction. It is a
So we got like
increasing
all
and
the
decreasing
info and the
amount of
reworks
spice
that
that
they're
you must
doing,
pay based on how often you use it within a time window. Said
dungeons
another
and all
way,
that stuff.
if I
Next one will
respec
be
3
about the
times in
main
5
story and
minutes,
some quality
my
of life
price is gonna go
changes.
up, but if I then proceed to not respec for 3 or 4 days, it's
So
going
it
to go
seems
back
like
down again.
pretty massive
All right,
changes
I
coming.
think that answers that quite nicely. Texasaurus on YouTube is asking, do existing testing stations also get this difficulty scaler or just the new ones?
Just the new ones, but we have plans about taking the older content and doing something interesting with it. Stay tuned.
Ooh, exciting. The Solid Milk on Twitch is asking, is there a maximum amount of people that can join your testing station group? And also, if it's higher than 4, can you have more 4 people in a party now? So can you have more than 4 people in a party now? No.
These are instances. Your party size is 4. You can do it as a 4Z, 3Z, 2Z, or as a 1Z.
Onesie, twosie. Okay, never heard that before. I like that. Otto Biardo on YouTube is asking, can you enter dungeons with less than 4 players?
Yes, absolutely.
As you just mentioned, you can go in solo, you can go with a friend, with 2 friends, or in a full group. And the dungeon will scale accordingly.
Yeah. And there is something that players need to be aware of. It's like you have to group up before you actually go there, because that defines who is allowed into the dungeon.
Well,
so
before you interact with
the
the
solo
original
is
door
gonna
that
be
we saw?
with the bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah, before
so
you go into
prepare
the
in Hago
instance.
Basin, fly
Yeah.
there, and then you're good to go.
Imagine
Yeah.
all
Okay, that
having
makes
all the
sense.
friends.
Sephiroth on YouTube is asking, what sort of rewards can be expected in the dungeons? Yeah, we can go with that again. Yeah, we can just go with that in detail again as well. So you have like the new materials, of course. You have the old
Imagine
things
having
as
all for the
well,
friends
like the
and get them
Starbucks
to
all
buy
that,
the
like
game
things that you want
too.
for crafting. William,
Yeah, and you
want
have
to?
unique schematics or schematics for uniques as well. Yeah, I mean the different. You have the augment fragments that we'll use and things like that. So yeah, the crafting components and yeah. So like I said initially, the Landsrod missions, just doing those will actually be to power your character. But going through the dungeons, that gives you the stuff that you need to power your gear, so to speak, to get the augments loop going. So they're part of the same.
Stay with
and
the Flux.
what's interesting,
He has
I
at
think,
least
is
one.
that you're also doing, even if you don't necessarily care, you're doing it for your faction. So you might be very specific and go to the Landsrod and get that board. Get 5 in a row, for instance, but you might not even care, but you're still helping your faction.
The
by
Baron
doing
figurine,
these things
yeah.
as you're helping yourself as well.
Yeah.
So I think that's neat.
That's cool. Yeah, that's good to
Got the
mention
bunch
that
there.
as well.
Got the bunch there.
Sir C. Phoenix Fire is asking, are the augments going to stack? It's a good question.
Yes. So like I said, some uniques you can only put 1 augment on, but then you have others that you can put 2, 3, 4, and 5, and they do stack.
All right. So make sure you get a unique that has more than 1 slot, and then go nuts, so to speak. Nilos over on Twitch is asking, will boss HP scale based on number of players?
Yes.
Get a bond also there, I
And
guess,
challenge
statue.
level.
Yes. Texaurus on YouTube is asking, can we get the boss armor as well?
That's interesting. Let's talk about it.
TBD.
Exactly.
Stay tuned. Mystical Miavar over on Twitch is asking, if my group was to do tier
And the
1
Rogue Trader
difficulty, can we go
60%
right
off.
back in
Yeah,
as
someone
tier
was
2
asking.
and have the place
Katsubaki,
be
I think,
reset?
was.
Or do we still have to wait for reset timers?
No, there's no reason.
Was
time,
interested
but
in
what you have to do
Warhammer,
actually, you have to leave the dungeon, but you just have to leave.
The little
so you
guy to
find
the
yourself
right,
in
yeah,
the
probably.
Yeah.
And then you can go
Probably.
back immediately.
That makes sense for the dungeon to just repopulate with the difficulty level that you want to do. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, the Baron is a little bigger. Well, I mean, he kind of is.
Making sure I'm not hopping
Technically.
over any questions here that I've been shared.
Technically.
Kitty Hawks is asking, I'm seeing a lot of machines that are colored. Ha! Are we able to do that with the next update? Can we color all of our machines? We can actually answer that question in our next segment, so we'll get back to that. But the answer is yes. Okay. Yes. Aden Duner on YouTube is asking, can any of these augments be gathered via PvP?
The Baron bigger than the worms, yeah. The parallel universe,
This is
after
geared
all.
towards PvE.
Yeah. All right.
Actually,
This was the last question, actually. Perfect.
what
All
is up with
right.
him in this one?
So
Maybe if you side
this
with
made some
Harkonnen,
really
you're
good
gonna see
questions,
him.
by the way. Thank you for that. Keep them
Like
coming
I side with
for our
the
next
traders,
segment
and
as well.
you do meet
So
Leto.
now we are going, before we're going into a quick break, just quickly what we're going to talk about. For those of you who are
You do
curious, we're going
meet
to talk about
Feyd-Rautha.
the story, continuation of the story, and also
Even in the first
quite a lot of
chapter.
quality of life changes that are coming your way in chapter 3. And now we're taking a quick break again.
Leto lives him. Yeah, like in this universe, he's basically kind of like, you know, like things went like the Paul never was born and stuff, right? So they gave birth to a daughter, as was planned initially, right? Who was supposed to actually marry Feyd-Rautha. She also is present in the game. And yeah, Leto also lives him. He's quite brutal. I'm not sure actually about the Baron, though. What's with him? But yeah, maybe if you side with Harkonnen and you see him, then could be. Could be. Could be. Not enjoying the sail. Why down? Why soak? No, the Lord is actually kind of ironically kind of nice. Like the end of the first chapter was quite good. It was actually alright. Even though you could kinda see the twist, but I didn't guess the nature of the twist though. Actually, I think was it no DLC? Actually, no, DLC story I also kind of did to some point when it also was kind of dang there. Even though you kind of just for cosmetics you do it, but from kind of little scuffed quests it kind of got it somewhat alright, I guess. Or was it the main story? I don't remember actually. Can handle the Baron. I mean, I do have all the what's the name? All the gliding. All the gliding. So technically you could, no problems. His battery would be running low, I guess, all the time. Flying around. Maybe nice if we can use like as a skinner, get him as a skinner or something. Just a bunch of chunks, you know, like flying around and stuff. With all the grappling hooks and super speed, and that would be interesting. In general, I guess we could make some like, you know, complete mutant characters there. You could do stuff with the face, but you couldn't really like with the body complexion and stuff. Like if you could make some like the army of disfigured boys there, just like hopping out of Ornithopter or something. Now that would be interesting.
Welcome back, everybody, to our story segment, and we also talk about quality of life changes that are coming your way with chapter 3. And we have a new
made
guest,
the Baron a
and
bit too
also
cool,
very
I guess.
Christmassy guest. Like, I'm actually a bit sad because I was considering wearing a Christmas sweater too, but like I have to find a way to put my microphone on. I was like, hair's always in the way, so I opted out. But I love the fact that you are both very Christmassy, very holiday-y. Would you like to introduce yourself quickly, Niels?
Absolutely. I'm Nils, producer for the narrative
This
team.
guy's not exactly like that Christmassy though. What's Christmassy about him there?
Shaming Natasha for not properly dressing up. We're working on that for next year.
Yeah, I will work on it, I
but
promise.
for now, I'm here to help talk about the story.
Yes. Also a face that we've seen on the stream before, and Ole Andreas is of course back, but Ole Andreas, production director on Dawn Awakening. Yes, so we'll talk story. There might be some spoilers, so if you haven't played to the story so far and you do want to avoid spoilers, you should mute right now. Niels can actually, once he's done talking, obviously we won't like do huge spoilers, but we want to talk a little bit about what has happened so far. Not in detail, but we might actually talk about some things that are spoilery. What has happened so far? Where are we going? What's happening?
Chapter 2 I
obviously
haven't
not what's
finished,
coming
but
up,
I guess
what can we expect?
can be that dank.
So if you don't want to hear that, mute us, and then Niels can do some hand thing. It's like, now you can come back, and if that works. But anyway, Niels, tell us about the story.
Absolutely. I'll try to improvise something exciting for you, and maybe you'll know. Yes, definitely going into spoiler territory, because there's really no way to keep talking about what's going to happen in the next chapter without at least recapping a little bit of where we've been. So, for those of you still listening, you will know that we've, at the end of the launch of the game, we discovered a couple of things. The main one being, you are not who you thought you were. You are, in fact,
we know
a
at
Gola.
least.
And we were also left with the big question of, who is it that you were originally made from? In chapter 2, we started exploring that question a little bit more. We went down 2 different little story threads. One, Fenring's agents being picked off. That whole mystery kind of culminating with finding our wonderful friend Tor's dead and replaced, impersonated by a face dancer. So the Benito Lexu clearly having some level of involvement in what's going on. And separately from that, we also got to meet up with Aristay again. She had some harsh revelations thrown her way, very awkward.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not.
Let's not talk about that.
But we also tried to figure out, like, who is it that you really are? And these are the threads that we're picking up on again here with chapter 3. So we get a little bit of
super
a
crazy
hint,
dropped. For
or
someone
a
dead
clue
there.
as to where the face dancer might have ended up, and we are on the prowl looking for them again. On the way there, the first piece of content we're going to interact with is the Art of Canley, or this hidden away, unsanctioned arena near Harco, where I'll admit we took some inspiration from the books or from the people who watched the second movie, the arena on Giri Prime. And
same.
here you'll get an opportunity to get a sense of what it's like to fight through the kind of battles that gladiators of old would. It'll be quite fun. We're going to see a little bit of a preview here from a fight between 2 people that those of you who really pay attention might recognize. Most of you will not, because you won't have heard their names before. But these are the people who were in that cell with you back earlier in the game, the first time you interacted with Tors. You'll get to have some more fun interactions with them as well later on through the game, as we are also introducing a continuation of the faction storyline. That also ties into some of the Lansred stuff that we'll talk more about later.
Yes, I am personally very excited that we kind of reunite with another friend of ours as well. That I am really, I just really like that character. Like,
I'm similarly a very big fan. I mean, so we got to meet up with Arcee again in chapter 2, and it
That
wouldn't
too, yes.
be fair to the lovers of the Harkonnen if we did not give them some similar fan service. So expect to potentially get a little glimpse of the Na Baron himself again sometime soon.
okay, so yeah. Also,
More
what
fade
I
out
just
there, no?
wanted to mention is that I think I mentioned that to you before, and also the narrative team specifically, is that I really love the fact that we have those characters that you know from potentially only the movies, but many of us know from the books, and I love that we have the opportunity to make them more nuanced, you know, like not like black and white, good and evil, like this character I hate, this character I love, and give them within the lore and within the universe kind of like a believable and meaningful kind of character arc as well, and a little bit of a more nuanced character.
No, absolutely. I think with
This
Fade,
new
one
movie,
of the
they
most
did
exciting
did
things
give
was,
Fader out a
getting to
little
develop
more.
him kind of
Did give
beyond
him a little
the,
more spotlight.
the point that
In
we
the
were allowed
Lynch's
to see
movie,
books, right?
Fate was just
Spoilers
kind of
for those
like
who have,
appearing
not seen
in
the movies
total
or
for
the
just a
books.
few minutes, I think.
He does pass away very tragically. Maybe not so tragically. But obviously, in our timeline, it's been 10 years since, and he's had a chance to develop a lot. And like extrapolating what that character would be like by this point with the experiences that he's had, and in the world. Where
Arena wasn't even there.
is not, and instead there's a lovely young
To be honest,
woman
like
who he was intended to.
don't even
went
remember
to.
Arena from the book.
That's been
honestly.
really,
Was it there
really
actually?
exciting, and we think you'll have some very fun interactions with them.
Yeah. I personally really love that aspect, and I still
Like I think they called the Lady
that
Fenring and all
while
that
we were
stuff. I think
exploring
it
that,
was
we
actually
also
kind of like
managed to stay
something
really true to the actual universe
from
and
different books already. It
the
is
root
actually
of
in the book,
characters and all
alright.
that, so I think it's actually very exciting.
For some reason, don't remember whatsoever.
Yes. So something that we're gonna touch upon in
Was Lady Fenring there
Quality
too?
of Life
Also, like
changes,
I thought she was already
we
like
can
appearing in
actually
some
already-
other
we've
ones.
seen some cool cinematics here.
Yeah, it was when
also
okay,
that
I
we
see.
saw in the announcement trailer too from the story. So I'm personally very excited to see where it's going. Obviously, we will continue on the story as well for those of you who really like playing through the main story. And
Yeah,
also
Lynch it was just
lore and
basically kind of like
connected
yeah,
dots and everything.
Robon is PP, I guess.
Because
So
the narrative team
let's
has been
get
working really hard. They're fantastic writers too.
let's
so
get Sting
I'm personally very excited for you
to
basically
appear,
see
you know, with the six pack and everything,
now we're
and go fight
going
Paul in
into,
the end. That's pretty much it.
Quality of life.
I don't remember if he even
changes
says
as
anything
well.
in the
This was my
movie, to be
attempt at
honest.
the
Like he just kind of
movements.
like
I don't know how to
appears,
tell them to,
and
that
then he
spoiler's
goes
over.
fight. Like,
We'll see.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
they'll figure it out.
a few scenes later. That's it.
Yes.
Forgot about that. Perfect. Thank you for remembering to bring everyone back in as well. All right. So, Ole Andreas, we have talked about so many things. New system, new mechanics, as we talked about, based on player feedback and a foundation to build upon as well with new exciting things.
See, Julia,
But besides all of that, we also have quality of life changes in Chapter 3.
having some cozy day
We
there.
do read different forums, Reddit, Discord. We listen. We watch YouTube videos. We do read the feedback that people are giving us, and then we try to incorporate that into our plans. And some of those plans match up with chapters like this, and then they turn into quality of life features, which also then sometimes feeds well into the rest of the gameplay loops that we have. So I can start with mentioning the personal glow globe or the personal light that we talked about earlier and I've seen a few times already. It's one, I think it's a really good addition to Chapter 3 because it works really well with the Darkness Dungeon and a few other of the locations, which are kind of dark location.
And then his movie was a trip, I mean, I love that shit. I mean, I still do
gives you
even.
a light companion.
I still do
It's
even.
a really
Some
cool,
things
cool
are,
addition, I
in my
think.
opinion, better there
And
than
then,
the
in
new
addition
movie.
to the new endgame revamp stuff and the additions to Landsrad, we have also added a faction chat to the game as part of Chapter 3. This is going to be exciting. So as soon as you reach, I think it's faction rank 2, right now, you will unlock the new faction chat, and then you can basically chat globally.
Nice, really
entire,
nice. The Switch.
The world that you're on.
The Switch time already.
regarding anything faction rated, so you can scheme and
Make sure the games
make
work.
some
I
nice
see how
plans.
it is.
You can
Gonna be just
also
playing
have
for the rest of the
Spine
evening.
Oh, sounds
Listen-
like somebody has plans.
I mean, I'm a hardcore and at heart. Of course, I need to
Yeah, no, it's cool. So then you can start talking about we want to, like if you have a Landsrad tile that you really want to coordinate around, you can kind of coordinate using that chat, which is really nice. In the Deep Desert, we've made some changes. I can
Felt
touch a
a
little
bit
bit
too
upon
long,
those. Mainly,
Could be.
cleaning up, a little bit around the shield wall. So we made
I
the
think
shield
some
wall now
some things
into
got
one
kind of little
continuous segment
unnecessary
with ramps
focus.
even
Some
leading
things
down
kind of
to
got a
the
little
desert. You can see it on the screen here.
kind of did weird
so you now
twists.
can drive
like
your
Chani in the new
your
movie was
ground
weird.
vehicles all the way up
To
and
be
down
honest.
the shield wall, the ramps basically. And I know a lot of you guys love doing death races.
Jag
in
tycker
the
så
Deep
var det.
Desert using your
Classic,
treadwheels and sandbikes and whatnot. So now you have a way to get up again as well. So it's really cool. I do want to mention that we have talked
The
about this
old
in the
games.
developer
I mean, you can
update
just
in
buy
the
the Switch
past.
One games, I think, right?
Our
And then they will
intention
run.
is,
Oh no,
with
you didn't
time
need
to
upgrades
return
for
the
some
Deep
of them,
Desert
right?
back
For most
to
of them, I
its
guess.
original vision is our intention here. So I just wanted to mention that as part of this as well.
Yeah.
What else do we have? I think the placeable swatches we can go into next. I think it's been seen a few times already, and it's kind of exciting. I really love it. Finally, quite a few of your placeables or your machines you can now add swatches to, and a lot of these swatches are also rewards as part of the new
Yes,
content.
I see.
So
Yeah, that's I
now
think
you
the
can have
thing with
some,
Nintendo though. Like
really unique.
it might be like the older games, right? But
crafted
you're still
and
gonna pay a
tailored,
shitload for
or
them, no matter which
customized,
platform you
bases
play.
that
Yeah.
that you can,
Also to
build.
answer the question from Kitty Hawks from earlier.
Yes.
Who was asking about.
Kitty Hawks
Nicely
was
spotted, by the way. Very
spotted.
nicely spotted. I wonder if other people actually.
I'm really
noticed that
excited
as well.
about this. The team really did a good job there. Yes, another thing is I do want to give a shout out to the base reconstruction tool, even though that was a part of the patch that we just did. It is such a massive update that the team was working on, and it seems to be
Nintendo basically
well
like Rimworld guy,
received,
yeah,
and,
sorta.
It allows the players to take a break if they need to, but it's also a great tool for moving your base between different locations or even between different sieges if you want to move it to a different siege. And a really nice quality of life on that base reconstruction tool, which I don't think get enough credit, is you can press X while you're placing it, and it snaps to the original location. Because a lot of people build bases quite intricately into terrain or like in a location where it's really hard to, like it's really hard if you're going to try and make it go back there. So you snap it back and that's perfect. So then you can take your base, move to a different siege, and then you snap it back right there if you want to.
If the space is free, of course.
If the space is free.
Yes.
But there's plenty of sieges. And then I just want to mention that this also ties into our future plans around character transfer and server merges, which there will be more information on soon. That's
Okay, so we didn't do that yet,
a
alright.
different update. And then lastly, the vehicle relocation mode, which is currently slated for Chapter 3. We're testing it now in the NDA PTC, and then we'll test it in the public test client soon as well, which allows you, so if you have a vehicle that's stuck somewhere or it's on the same map as you and you just wanted to relocate it to you, you can use that functionality and you can relocate your vehicle to you, which has been a highly requested feature. So all of these good things are coming in Chapter 3. I'm super excited to share it with you, and keep giving us feedback and keep telling us what you need and want.
I still remember back when we were early on in testing, and I had my very first.
So you got the
buggy,
Mario Kart
that was
bundle there,
when
Judy?
physics
I
were a bit
see, I
different
see.
to you.
Got
And
some
I
other games.
managed
Got
to
any other
watch it
games?
in between a really tight gap, and I couldn't get it out because we didn't have like the system in place we have now, so I couldn't take it apart either and stuff, and I was just lost. It was just lost there. It's just like, I'm a horrible driver in games. I'm a really good driver. I'm a very good driver.
No, I
like,
did get
in
stuck
real
a couple
life,
of times
I swear.
with
I
Slavik
think my
bumping me
partner, my
bumping me out
would
from
agree to that.
from the
Be better.
places where I was
But,
stuck.
in
So
games, I'm absolutely horrible. It's
happens.
I'm
It
really glad we have
happens.
that functioning
I
game
know the
now.
feel.
Just gonna say that.
Well,
All right, so sorry.
No, well, even if you're a
Got
bad
the
driver
Donkey
in the
Kong?
game,
I see, Jordy,
we
I
have a tool
see.
for you
Now we have a
so
tool
it's
for
okay.
that. Yeah, we should make that our motto. We have a tool for that. You know, like, do you have a question? We have a tool for that. You have an issue? We have a tool for
Yes,
that.
I see. I see. The
Anyway,
game plan. The
we do
game
actually
plan.
have some questions now for this segment as well. All right. So the Trump Cat on Twitch is asking, the Trump Cat, sorry, is on Twitch is asking, can you romance Fedrosa? Asking the real questions here. I like it.
Look forward to the future.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not confirming or denying anything, but we have been joking around about it every now and then. There will be some fun things for people who would like to romance him, certainly coming in here. We had some very good voiceover sessions with the actor, and he leaned into it well.
Oh man, that's exciting. Okay, all right, there we go. I wasn't expecting the answer. I didn't know that either, by the way. So thank you for asking that question.
Out.
Kelly Theo
Where's
on Twitch
the
is
Baron?
asking,
Where's the Baron?
can we
Rubens
get
the
that
Baron.
Atreides blade the guy has in the pit? I actually don't remember.
Oh, from the cinematic? From the cinematic.
The dual... No, not the dual blades, right? Because those, of course, you can get.
Was that the question? You get the blades? No.
It was... the question is the blade
Maybe from
that
the movie.
Atreides guy had. Can you get the Atreides blade? Sorry, can you get the Atreides blade the guy has in the pit? Maybe we can go back to...
Yeah,
if we
have
can
to see it again.
That was kind of like
let's check
the
it out
regular
again.
blade now.
I mean, I know someone is
Not
using
in the
dual
movie
blades
also, I
because
guess.
those, of course, you can get, but I'm pretty sure that they mean something. That one?
Nuclear explosions in the game? No, I don't
mean,
think so. I don't think so.
This one?
I guess this one, because it has the Atreides salute.
I think we'll have to come back to this one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know myself. I have no idea.
Don't think there are any.
Send us a screenshot on social media and ask, and then we'll get back to you.
Yeah, tag us. Tag us on social media, and we can get back to you because I actually don't know either. So, yeah. All right, we're going to the next question. And apologies, but we'll try to figure that out for you. Mystical Miavar with another question. Why couldn't I have a dialogue option in chapter 2 to tell Arista it wasn't my fault? And I was so sorry. I feel that very much.
We just like to torture you. That's no. I mean, you try, right? She just doesn't really let you because she's a little bit too focused on too many things. It's tough that you had to find out that way, but we know that you were trying your best. It's not your fault.
No,
it's us.
We know. She doesn't know, though. That's the important point, you know.
It's definitely your fault.
Oh my God, you're so mean.
I remember the first time Joel pitched the idea to me, and
you loved it. You loved it.
For the ball.
So for it. It's so good.
I remember as well the first time I heard about it, and I was like, "You're such a." Anyway, moving on. Invin91 on Twitch is asking questions of quality of life. Can we get more circuits to craft and dispatch correctly all components on storage?
We'll look into it.
All right. Not promising anything, but we never say never.
Some of the sorting I
Right.
still don't really get.
Um,
I know
nice
some of the
one only on
functionalities with
YouTube,
storage,
will
but
this watches also be used for the
different
building pieces,
filtering,
surveys,
not so
computer,
sure
gaming,
actually.
etc.?
Not for now. This is what I'm going to answer.
If it's
So
there, it's not
for
that
the
obvious at
placeables,
least.
Specifically some of the machines. I don't think every single placeable, but most of them.
All right, we can actually go back to the previous question because we are actually just having confirmation. I mean, like doing this thing. Oh, I just got confirmation. Like this, how they doing? Like, hello, yes. Oh, we got confirmation. No, actually, we just heard, or I just heard, that we actually do have faction plates in chapter 3.
We have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun rewards for the
And we
factions.
have Camille here actually showing one of them.
Oh, was that the question?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess that was the question, yeah. But we probably didn't really, or I didn't.
I didn't understand.
I didn't portray the question well enough. I think that was on
Apologize.
me. Yes. So there are actually, with the new faction tiers, we also have new faction rewards.
Yes,
So-
correct.
And that's one
Tons
of
of
those.
new rewards in chapter
Tons
3.
of new rewards. All right. So we were able to answer the question as well. Okay, another question from Sarsi Phoenix Fire. I
question.
apologize. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. It's a really cool name, but it's also difficult. If Deep Desert will be reverted fully, is there going to be other locations for spice, sand, and plastinium ore?
We will take into account when we design and change things to make it viable for different types of playstyles. I can't commit to anything here and now. We're still figuring out design-wise and kind of how we want to land it.
Steam
but,
did not die on sale.
When I'm saying we're
Because money couldn't buy stuff though.
I'm
So it
being
was kind
on
of like
purpose a little bit vague for now. because we
suffering. Maybe
still
not
wanna
completely
kinda
dying,
nail
but it was
that-
suffering a
that
bit at
balance.
least.
But definitely keep giving us feedback like that. We're gonna take it into account as we figure it out.
All right. And then we
Yes,
have a
you can
question
survive,
from
yes,
Bolita01 over on Twitch. Will you release some of the in-game decoration assets to be craftable? Examples, carpets, pillows, etc.
There's no plan for that right now. But yeah, keep giving feedback.
All right. DTX World on Twitch. Will there ever be a way to replay story missions?
Well, you can do that by restarting the game and playing a new character. But,
oh my god, yeah.
it is something we've been discussing. We'll have to see what time brings. But yeah, it's definitely something we've been discussing internally.
All right, and one last question, a spicy one, from Siegewalker over on YouTube. Can we have arena PvP combat on demand?
I mean, there's so many cool players building their own PvP arenas, so it's already kind of possible, but I guess they're asking for something more structured in a way. Also something we're discussing internally, this I'm not committing to anything here now because this is all about Chapter 3 now. I want us to focus on that, but definitely something we have been discussing internally.
Yeah, that sounds like the perfect fit though for PvP.
Alrighty, and that was the last
you already have the arena.
This particular segment.
If you already have the arena.
Now.
Doing player-wise, Constant gets money said like 6,000 people or something.
We're gonna look at. We're not opening the giveaway just yet, so don't start spamming. You have more than enough time to enter the giveaway later when we open it up. But what we're going to do now, after we take another quick break, is we're going to look at the optional content.
No, people were building some, I guess.
Our paid DLC called Riders.
6k peak per day.
Not Riders. Raiders of the Broken Lands. Right after the break.
Gonna have this one also good. Holy. Massive, eh? Crossplay with consoles? No console release yet, I think. I think there is still none. If I remember correct, there was none. Yeah, I think it's PC only on the Steam for now. I think. Do it, Jordy, do it. I already need to go sleep, dude. 2 a.m. already. It's 2 a.m. here. Tomorrow we go again. Yeah, tomorrow we go again. Monday gonna be later start, by the way. I thought the electricity gonna be off the previous Monday, but now it's gonna be at the future Monday. So they had like the more than a week announcement prior that they're gonna have some maintenance going. Stay awake at this point, yeah. Now here is not gonna be doing like, you know, like 1 map per day probably for now, and just go in for the Fallout after. Happen to Kika, I think I might do soon. Some like 2 hours in the evening or just Fallout 76, so I don't, you know, disrupt. The problem with that is that I go through the server, right? So like to switch between like Twitch, for example, I need to go to them, to support, to switch all that stuff there on their end because I have no direct control over that. But I can do evening kick just directly from the new router. See how connection goes that way too, in the same time while playing. So maybe I plan to, I want to. Pre-registered sick leave there, I see. The pre-order. Pre-ordered some sickness there. See how it is, huh? The firehead struts. So we'll get there. I'll get there to Super Kika too. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Monday gonna be a bit of a later start. 1 hour, 2 hours. 2 hours, I think. It's supposed to be like 5 p.m. local time they will resume. Maybe it's gonna be earlier, so no late start, we'll see. But it might be later even. Like it says from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. It's gonna be no electricity for the maintenance on Monday, which means, yeah, basically 11 a.m. CET. It's gonna be returning technically.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hopefully.
So now we're gonna talk about the paid DLC. Optional paid DLC, again, we have to iterate here that it's only cosmetics in the DLCs. Also, because we did actually learn from the previous DLC, maybe Ole Andreas, you want to comment on that?
Yeah, I mean, we continuously see what you guys think of what we put out there, and we try to learn from it. And I mean, with the last DLC, we had some issues with the expectation around how many building pieces there were. We did address that, and the team worked really well on fleshing out the set, and now it's a really good set, I think, in the first one. So in chapter 3 and onwards, we're gonna be super clear, transparent, predictable on what is included in a DLC, and yeah, I guess we can jump into it. So it's a very a very transparent package, if you want it.
Yes. And we also learned that people really like building pieces. So
they
going
really
forward,
do.
Going forward, it will be very clear what's paid and what is free content, thematic-wise as well. So yeah, let's take a look at some. Maybe we can look at the infographic first. What is included?
Yeah.
While we get ready to show
jump
it to
into
you in
that.
game. Yes, it's a meaty one. Can I just say that? Because
It
it
is.
has over 100 things in this DLC. which is
74
actually kinda
building
crazy.
pieces already.
Yes. I
Previous
mean, I'm
one
super
initially was
happy
not a
for
lot.
The building set, it's 74 pieces of
Mhm.
the smuggler's building set. And then you have the armor and still suits for the smugglers. You have a light and heavy and a still suit. And then you have the 17 smuggler decoration pieces. There's some really nice furniture and bookshelves and cool placeables in there. Then you have the smuggler weapon variants, and then a raider buggy variant, which looks super cool. You have a swatch that is themed as the smugglers, and then you have 2 new emotes.
Mhm.
So I think the next thing is we're gonna actually dig in and
We're gonna
look at it.
jump into the live version of those. Yes.
I think see Camille here getting
Mhm.
getting his ornithopter ready.
Can actually look at these things here.
See there.
Our resident builder Tor Eagle, of course, again has built an absolute masterpiece with these new
Shout out to Toregel.
building pieces. Shout out to Tor Eagle, you magician, you.
So,
Absolutely.
Yes,
crazy.
as you see here, it's really gracefully built into the actual terrain and the geology. It's a really unique set. I think we talked about it a bit earlier. Like they're scavengers, kind of by nature and by trade, but they're not scavenging, and it's not like a low quality crafted or ragged.
Yeah, it doesn't look cheap.
They
at all.
really do care, and they put quality and careful craft into what they make. So it's got a sense of quality to it. But yeah, it's kind of, what do you call it? The style kind of.
What did I call it earlier when we were looking at it? I don't remember what I
No,
said
I
actually.
don't remember either. Maybe you want to comment on the style.
So with the smugglers, we try to keep several things in mind. We have here a very organized group that is kind of subsisting on the resources that exist on Arrakis. Obviously, they are able to acquire things from other places, but when comparing them to other kind of bigger name factions like the Atreides, the Harkonnen, they don't have the same kind of production base available to them that these kind of great houses do. So while they are like, you know, the more distinguished of the groups you're going to find on Arrakis, they are still kind of salvaging a lot of their materials from things like you know, fallen highliners or things that exist within the world. A far cry, of course, from the scavengers who have to scavenge simply to survive. They have created something that is much more refined and that suits kind of the ambition levels that they have. So style-wise, that's kind of where, from an art perspective, we've been trying to focus on finding a way of communicating that.
It looks so good though, especially from the inside, the windows.
I know. I love how the windows look so
Me
different from
too.
the inside to the outside
Yeah.
as well. They get
Yeah.
a completely different feel to them.
And here we also see the whole overview of all the different pieces.
There's
that
so
you're
many.
getting
Like
with
this is for
set.
all of you builders out there, and that you want a new style to mix and match, or just completely do your own smugglers base with. This is perfect for you. You sit in your chair.
Yeah.
You also see a nice. You got the still
Comfy
suit
bed. Oh, okay. You're talking about the still suit.
on, stylish as ever, and yeah, the comfy bed as you see.
I also
No,
really
it's-
like the lamp for some reason. I really like the lamp.
I actually saw on the
It's so good.
NDA PTC that a lot of people commented on that, so
Very cool.
it's really cool.
Well,
Yeah,
not
for
a
some
lot of
reason, I
lamps
really, really like the
whatsoever
lamp because
before.
It looks very different as well from
Now they're going to
anything
be
else
some
we
at
have been in
least.
so far.
My shit is still dark, I think, even
And also the
quite,
little pieces
quite.
of course that you can place, little placeables.
And this base is
So
only this building set and the decoration pieces. So this
Yeah.
is just built with the Spangler set.
So everything you see here, yeah. And of course the ornithopter skin as well.
No, the Ornithopter skin
Nope.
is a normal
Oh,
chum
that's
one.
a normal one. I'm sorry. Apologies
Yeah.
for that.
But yeah, I can think you have the Raider buggy skin in there as well.
Oh yeah, it's the buggy.
Nice little lamp there. Looks really, really cool.
The ornithopter is fitting the theme so well, so it's just like my brain just zoned out. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, looks perfect.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then now that you can swatch your placeables, you can use the same swatch to make your placeables look in the same style. Yeah, look at that.
Earthy.
So many options. I love it.
Trying to find the
So yeah,
smuggler
this,
color, and
this
there
will
is
be
none
available at
for
the
the
same time
placeables.
as, Chapter 3
For the
launches, and
placeables.
you can go on Steam and you can buy it there.
Right. Yeah, so there you have it. A lot
There's
of
a free
content,
DLC on Steam now too.
Free, and then also the DLC here is coming your way with Chapter 3. It's
Yeah,
around
with
the
more
corner.
cosmetics.
We're looking at early 2026, depending on testing. But before we take another quick break, before
Maybe I can mention, did we
go
announce the
ahead.
PTC now or did we not?
No, I was going to do it at the end, but you can do it now. You can do it now. Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, okay. Since we're talking about testing and everything, and we're, it's shipping in early 2026. Tomorrow, this is going live on our PTC servers. More information about the time and so on. And right now we are going early with, going to PTC with it quite early because we really want your feedback and your thoughts and what you like, so that we have some time to actually tune it and kind of adjust it.
Next up, the giveaway.
As people give us
Steve,
feedback.
go in.
So please check it out. Tell us what you think. Give us
Next
feedback.
up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you.
So before we go into another very quick break, where we have a last round of Q&A as well, we're going to start our giveaway. So now you're actually allowed to spam chat with
There it is.
exclamation mark, awoo, with 2 O's. AWOO. Are you making fun of me? That was a nice awoo.
No, I just
Going.
love how that's become a
It's
thing.
a meme. I know. I'm just joking. I was like, I
So
still
good.
love
Not
it.
even
I think
ooh.
I still wish he was in the game, but anyway. For those of you who came in later, you won't know where this is coming from for the vets among us here in chat. So yeah.
Steve right now just posting a woo there.
The giveaway will unfortunately only be open to Twitch. At this point, I am very sorry about this. I apologize to YouTube, to our community over in YouTube,
Then
and
YouTube,
also we are
YouTube got
going
cooked.
to-
It's bad ban.
I'm getting there, Ignacy. I'm getting there. He's talking in my ear. I woo. So, also, we're giving away 2 main games, 3 deluxe upgrades, and 10 DLCs of your choice. So, spam away while we go into a quick break and then go back into answering some of your questions.
It does sound more like uwu, not avu.
Awoo.
But I guess. That should be the last bit then, I guess. But they kind of did end up with the big boy there. A good thing they do that they do work with all the feedback and stuff. That is nice. It's kind of wonder actually what's like the reason, because like it's overall it was since the very release people like kind of liked everything. The reviews were like solid since the very release. everything was good. And then I guess just kind of everyone got tired and moved on. Guess like getting the old end game pretty much sort of, especially initially, kind of looked for the guilds and stuff and the big groups was probably part of the reason. And by the time they managed to change that, it was already maybe kind of late. And then I guess you kind of also end up in this like drop sorta. You have like those guilds and those the super try-hard players and that already kind of like, you know, did everything, finished the game. And then you also have like the casual players who can't finish the game whatsoever and play it. So they try to, I guess, to kind of like cater to one group. Another group was getting kind of cocked a little. Hard to balance that. It's gonna hope it's gonna end up in the sort of same situation as like Fallout 76 or something, you know, just kind of like its own thing, you know, when it's just kind of goes, people play it, people return to it, it keeps getting content and everyone's happy. That would be nice. Yeah, there's like the problem, like, you know, like some people kind of ended up in the end game and kind of doing everything in end game very fast, right? All those like massive guilds and stuff. On the other hand, there's a whole bunch of people who are not part of all those guilds and stuff, and they just couldn't. Like if you initially on release, basically all the tier 6, right? The last one was only obtainable in the deep desert. I mean, it still is, but on release, deep desert was full PvP mode. Like all of it. So you kind of go there as a solo. Yep, you ain't farming shit, dude. You getting farmed probably yourself. So it took them some time to kind of fix that and get some sort of like, you know, PvE corner there, PvE line, where you kind of safe to farm. Like less effective, but at least you can farm the stuff for the best gear in the game. But that already maybe was a little too late for some people who kind of already, you know, gave up and peaced out. And at the same time, all the PvP tryhards also started kind of being sad because, you know, now they can't just farm noobs in the area.
And also our giveaway that's running right now. So if you want to join in, !AWU. Unfortunately, it's only for Twitch. We're giving away 2 main copies of the game, 3 deluxe upgrades, and 10 DLCs of your choice. If you win, we will send you a DM on Twitch, just so you know.
DMs on Twitch.
All right, let's get started with some of the questions. We have another question from Kitty Hux. Will we be getting Atreides Harkonnen variants for our carriers and crawlers?
No.
For carriers, yes.
Oh, sorry, carriers,
for carriers, yes.
Sorry, my brain was in a different place. Yes, for carriers, yes, and but no crawlers.
All right, next question from Joby 610.
Live service has to be content available. Yeah, there always should be some. There always should be.
Pockets at objectives. Do you plan to adjust the layout or incentives so PvP remains engaging?
You gotta have some stuff available at all times almost.
Currently, like what I think, Ole, you said it earlier, that we intend to bring the deep desert back to the original.
Got rush so fast after one, they've seen everything, sorta, yeah.
But there is some more figuring out that needs to be done exactly how that manifests.
We're currently working on how to. We're currently working through the designs and like direction and how.
Basically, kind of just like making like the regular like live service pivot right now, right? They're getting all those like insane reputation farms. They're getting all this like, you know, like they basically like if you compare to like Fallout 76, they right now have
Talk to me on Twitch is asking where
the reputation that was the settlers and raiders reputation when they just implemented NPCs, right, for the first time.
Both
they have
or character transfer is what we're calling it.
They have like all those like random modifiers for weapons, right? Like not random modifiers you craft, but they have like this like different, you know, like split and damage and stuff. That's kind of like ARPG stuff. That's Fallout 76 stuff in a way too, right?
And then also
they have all this like kind of like grind things to improve your character progression past the regular character progression. So kind of like legendary perks in Fallout 76 in a way, I guess.
Your character
basically that's how
your
it goes.
bases, vehicles, all of that. You'll be able to just back up your base and transfer.
Go
over,
the matching
basically.
socks. I think it's kind of like they're
And then
like
server
an
merges is
inside
a
joke
little
on like
bit
the dev
further
streams
away,
or something.
but,
Because I remember
also the
when we
team
were
is,
watching the previous ones, there was
actively
also
working on
something
it, and
about
it's,
his socks or something. So I
approaching
guess
the
it's
later
kind of like
stages of development, I would say.
the
right
the
now.
meme sock guy or something.
I can just say that they are using sort of the same tech basically. So like one thing has to happen before the other, and then we're good to go.
Makes
but
sense,
we're close.
because everything is connected, of course, in one way or another.
I think 76 in that sense is kind of
Restaurant on
better though. Like in
YouTube, will the
76
third
you can
Lancelot faction still be
go
played?
in as a complete noob, right? And you
That's a lore question. I think I
after a
can dodge
pretty
that
pretty
one.
fast amount, but a pretty small amount of time,
This
you
is
can
not here
get
anymore. We just-
somewhat on par.
If this is the third faction in terms
with
of the Landsrad or
well,
something, the
not
endgame,
maybe, but
then,
like the
it's,
grindiest, the sweatiest
still
people, right? But you can
TBD,
get pretty
we'll see.
fast to catch up. Like you need like level
Question on
50, right, to
Twitch,
finish
would
your
it be
build
possible
sorta.
to create a separate augment
And
tab
then
so
your
it
goal is
doesn't
basically to just
clutter
kind of
the
like get some like
inventory?
legendaries for weapons and for armor to
We don't have
somewhat
plans for
work.
that, but that's
And
that's a
then there's
suggestion
events that
we should
drop some
consider.
like solid
Yeah.
legendaries
sharing,
on its own, and you
through
don't need to
our,
grind them
channels,
forever.
Discord and
You need to
such.
buy, just go do the
Warlord
events.
Platypus over on Twitch is
Even though it's
asking,
kind of
can we
hard
create
nowadays, I
passengers
feel.
between overland locations in our ornithopters.
Like you want a specific weapon from a
Warlord
specific
Platypus.
event,
No,
you need that event to
it is
happen.
something that
And
we
there's a
have
lot of
been
them, so
looking
chances
at,
that
and,
one
we
specific will
will
happen are not that
We
high.
might look at it again. It
And then
is
you need to
like
do it, and
it
then
is a
you
bit
need
of
to
a
get lucky and get
tricky,
that to drop to
problem
you.
to solve.
So it's
not
a
like
little
we
harder,
don't
I
want
guess.
It. It's just that it's
Technically,
technically
right?
a challenge to solve, and right now, as a company,
But like
we
you have like the
also,
Holy Fire,
as a
right?
team, we
You
also
have
to
the
focus on
Elders,
solving other problems.
SMG
So,
from
it's
the
not
events.
a current focus, but it's
You have
definitely
the
something we
minigun
been
that is
looking
also
at in
like
the
bloodied
past.
explosive, I
So-
think, right, from the eviction notice.
All right. Arc Space Quest is asking, what will the new building items be made from? I've actually pinged our resident builder because I have
Yes,
to
they,
admit,
yeah.
none
Well,
of
the
us
mounts,
three
like
here
you don't
was
have mounts,
actually
but
sure.
transmogs
We
and
weren't
skins, yeah,
sure.
you do farm them in
We'll
76
see
a
if
lot.
I can. I don't think Todd Eagle
And I
has
think they
answered.
kind of did it like
I'll
really
try
good.
to get back on that
Like
question.
you basically kind of like
in
quite
regards to
often play the
detailed
same
information
stuff,
about
the
building.
same
I would
content
expect it is
for
the same
years.
as
There's some
you
new
would,
ones adding in
deal with the other
rotation,
ones
right? But
that,
it's still like
Curtis
some
and-
things that you already
if you're talking about
played
the smaller ones. I
for
would
6
expect it to
years
be
and
the same,
stuff.
but we can
From the
confirm.
And it's still
DLC.
kind of whatever, because maybe
So
you didn't
if
get
we
all
get
the rewards
confirmation
from
on
that.
we'll definitely.
Even
let
if you
you
did get all the
know.
rewards, it still gives you some like
Can
currency
we
and other
sleep in
things
beds
that you
now?
can still
Space
use in
Golden
your
Dawn
like
is asking.
global progression.
No, but we have been looking at that as well. Again, it's not a focus right now, but yeah, keep giving feedback like that. Something that we might look into the future.
Cosmetic grind, yeah, I
So
like
we have
that
another
shit.
question that is in regards to the building set that we also not 100%.
I was trying to keep up with it
sure
all the
of.
way.
Will we
It's
get
up
half white
until
walls
some
and
point.
floors?
Then at some point
I'm
when I
guessing
started
that's
playing
also in
less,
regards
it
to
was
the new
already kind of
building
really
set.
hard to keep up with all the cosmetic
I
stuff.
would kind of expect so, but I'm actually not sure. I
Yeah,
have to
that's,
admit.
I don't remember.
But that's what I
have it
like
in my
about
head, it's
76.
like
There's a lot of
74
things
pieces. I do
even
think so, but,
without
Same.
but
investing a
I'm not
single
100%
dollar
sure, so we should
to
confirm
get
this.
cosmetics.
Yes, so I did
like
ping
plenty of that.
Todd Eagle about that as well. And if he has time to answer, I'll definitely update with the reply to that. Serena Savage is asking, will the relocate tool for the vehicles work on vehicles stuck in social hubs?
And they probably have some risks
That is
too,
a
I
good
guess, sorta.
question.
Yeah.
We
one.
will check before we ship it, and then we will see what
Yeah,
happens.
that's.
Vehicles stuck in social hubs.
How is your vehicle getting stuck in social hubs? That's.
Did you go to the bar and have a few too many drinks?
Yeah, so you couldn't drive home because you were too drunk. So
No, but
I don't
that is
think it's I don't think it's meant for those kind of edge cases.
So
if you can't drive, don't drive.
technically, vehicles cannot spawn in social hubs, but I think I understand what they mean. I mean, we'll look into it. Yeah, and yeah, just please make a request or something for someone to look into it.
Yeah.
I think currently the tool only it's only on the same map, right?
It's all on the same map. You can't use tools in social hubs, so you can't do it. But I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know if what the problem is. I don't know
How?
if the problem is that they're stuck in the social hub. Yeah.
Oh, you have to make sure you get the microphone.
Yep.
Alrighty. Rashid Williams is
sure.
asking, will there be an attachment to God of
I
Flowers?
mean, new weapons
and
are also
Colors?
kind of cool, like not even just from the perspective of, like how strong they are, but how
Flowers
like
and colors.
in 76 they actually
not
kind
in
of
plan
play
currently.
differently, There's a lot of like weird
still have to
dank
go onto the
weapons, right?
sand,
There's like
dare
fucking
your
alien
life,
blasters and
Use
stuff,
the
right?
compactor.
that are just kind
I
of
mean,
fun.
you could just naked run
Or
like I
naked,
do.
you can
And
naked.
you were asking
yeah,
why
you
do I
can,
like
you
run
can
with
just
so
hand
much shit in my
collect.
inventory because
Nothing is
sometimes
like
you just
gathering
like
some
feel like, you know,
flower
like
sand early in the
shooting
morning
bow,
naked
for
on
example, today.
the sands of Arrakis.
You have some
Sometimes
really
you want to
weird
go with
hobbies,
like a
only Andreas,
machine
let me
gun.
just say that.
Sometimes you
Like,
want the
okay.
flamethrower.
Interesting, but yeah, let's not.
Sometimes
iterate
you
on
just
that
like
further.
like there's a ghoul
Not yet,
pistol
maybe
now,
next
right?
time.
Like you're gonna try that shit too,
is
probably.
asking, will there be a way to go back to another faction if you already saw
Even though no one's running with it so far, I've seen that means that it's probably kind of not that strong, but at least kind of cool, maybe.
No, if you defect once,
they don't trust you
won't
anymore.
have you back.
True, stay
They don't
true.
trust
Sorry.
you anymore. Nope. Gotta choose your. Gotta choose your. You gotta choose your way.
Like it used to be
properly
boring.
here.
Like you just get like
Makes
something,
sense in my head. Drew
anything
Lopez is asking,
with
is there
the
any
right
announcements about
modifiers,
console
and
release
you're
date?
good.
No announcement.
And
We
nowadays
are
they got a whole bunch of
working
like
on
new
it.
weird weapons, and that's
we
fun.
have builds running, and it's looking pretty good. There's some cool
The new gun, yeah, the pistol, the
adjustments,
ghoul's
or
pistol.
like we're customizing also quite a bit for the console, so it's using different elements of it, like the different what do you call it, like technologies of the controller, etc., etc. So it's coming along quite nicely, but no release date. It'll be late next year. Is what we
Okay,
said
console
so far.
versions in the work there, all right.
All right. Lupus 88 for
It's
one
hard
was
for
asking,
pistol,
what about
right, I
building
see.
items like lamps? Will they be raised to like the limits? Sorry, building limits.
It's the Axel, I see.
No, this is mostly a performance concern, to be honest. So we'll, like, as we keep working on the game, we continuously optimize, we continuously look at things like this.
They still work
If
on
we see
it,
that we
on
have the option
optimization.
to raise it, we will definitely do so, because it's one of the things that is requested. But right now,
Yeah, it doesn't
performance is
register hit
the
sometimes.
limiting factor, and yeah.
Only registers explosive effect and
maybe
not
in
the
the
main
future,
hit. That
for
was
now.
always like the problem with like the VATS, especially with the
All right.
with 76.
How's Erebus on YouTube?
Like back in the
Any
day, it
word
was
on allowing
super bad.
fabricators and storage
That's
set
why
to
like some
faction
weapons were
permissions, similarly
completely
to how they can be
useless.
set to public or guilds.
Like anything with super high damage, for example, was pointless pretty much back in the day
Faction
because like you just
permissions.
like one shot the
Faction
enemy,
permissions on
but then their
fabricators
HP like
and
instantly
storage.
goes back up to full because like the
Oh, right,
game
right.
was
So you can
kind of
say
like
any
the
hardcore
fuck,
can
dude.
access.
That's impossible.
That is not on the plans.
That's some bug.
That is also an
Resume,
interesting-
return the HP.
Can be just nice to your faction only.
You can just put it to public, and then you say like a Atreides only, like write a sign above it.
No
She's
hardcore
there,
allowed.
Yes.
Like,
And then you have like snipers hidden in the different mountains.
It's a cool idea, though. I like that. Yeah. I mean, the idea from our player.
Yeah,
yours is
mine
fun too.
is-
Yours
yeah.
is fun too in another way. So Evil Angel is asking, will it be possible to restore completely broken armor, weapons, and equipment?
Currently not on the plans,
Hmm.
but recycle.
Yes. And then Connor Michael is asking on YouTube, are any adjustments or balances going to be made to cripple Strike?
Thank you. We are currently not doing balancing on Cripple Strike. I think with what Alex talked about earlier with the stamina cost and things like that, we will see how that's received basically. So we do want to do a full assessment of combat and balance, but I feel that we have reacted maybe a little bit too quickly in some cases, and in that, because of that, the game has drifted in a way that we didn't really predict because we didn't fully understand the consequences of things we did. We fixed some bugs, and that had consequences that we didn't fully understand at the time. And I think that we need to take a step back and look at where we are, and also define clearly where we are
See,
going.
working again.
We are not
Feels
at that
good,
stage
man.
yet, but there are
That's a
changes,
fast recovery there.
that you'll see when you play, but it's not going to be the full package that people are hoping for, not just yet.
But it's coming. Or we're looking at it.
Alrighty, let's see if you have some more questions.
Steve fixed it. Feels
Hold on
good,
just
man.
one more.
A woo.
Feels good.
Ah, woo.
Ah, woo. Also, I am checking in if how we're doing on the giveaway. Still going, that's good too. So remember, exclamation mark, ah, woo, if you want to have a chance at either
Bought
winning
another
2
thing. What you
full
buying
game
there? What you
versions,
buying there?
3 deluxe upgrades, or 1 of 10 DLCs of your choice.
What you
Okay,
buying there?
we have Alan Estrada. I think he had a question, or they had a question earlier too, on YouTube. Can we please have the higher tower fabricator craft the lower tier stuff as well? Probably a question for.
So it's
Leo?
a tricky thing in a way, because like the more we optimize like this, the less need you'll have to expand your base. So we are actually careful and making sure that we want players to have all the things, so that they will have to keep engaging with the building loops and build things bigger. So we are not planning to do that just now.
Okay, makes sense. Okay, and another question from Pick Roses 24 from YouTube. When will this build be on the test server?
Yes,
Yes,
you
we
do, I
mentioned
see,
that
yeah.
already, but you can go into that again.
I can repeat it.
Yes,
You know,
tomorrow.
it's
Might have missed
11
it.
more
Tomorrow.
games.
Yes, will be
Bought
available
some
tomorrow.
stuff there real quick.
Is it going to be a bigger party size? I mean, we had kind of a question like that already, but we can iterate on that.
There'll still be 4 player party size.
Okay, actually, I got some answer here as well now. So there are half walls indeed in the. Oh, I'm sorry. Have to
Then
make
we
sure
weren't
that-
lying or.
No, I was
hallucinating.
pretty sure. I just wasn't 100% sure. So yeah, there will be half walls in this new
No,
building
really
set in the
nice.
DLC. Also, I should get an answer anytime
Did you
now
buy the Switch for
regarding the actual
Switch to
materials
yourself
we
there?
used. But we have another question though. No, actually we answered that question already. But I got the answer now regarding
Let's see, Steve, I say.
half floors, but not triangle floors. All right, that kind of was the answer from our resident builder regarding the question for the DLC. Also now we have what material. So let's see if you can answer that as well. All right, but I think.
Who's getting that
That's actually a
Switch?
question from Nicole. What faction did you? I mean, people know I picked Harkonnen. I mean, come on. What factions did you guys pick, though? Nicole wants to know. Yeah.
I picked the Atreides. I'm not exactly sure, because in Anarchy Online I pick Omnitech all the time. So
yeah, there you go.
I surprised myself a little bit with
The
Atreides,
bad ones.
but I
You're
went
going
for
goody.
Atreides. Yeah.
Goody two shoes, which they are really not, though. Let's just say that.
Yeah, they were working in Anarchy Online, dude.
I have
That's
not
some OG
perfected yet,
shit,
so
actually.
Maybe one day.
You're planning to defect. There we go. All right. So I am just checking in
Funcom.
on what's going on if we have our winner draw.
Never played actually Anarchy Online. I was
Anything
always kind
worked
of
on.
curious because
So
it
we
seemed
can
kind of
discuss a bit
cool.
more. Okay, so
But then by the time I was kind of like
I wanna ask
capable,
you,
I guess,
actually,
to
because
try
there's
it,
so much
felt
in
like
this
a
new
little too
chapter.
old already to get into.
what is your favorite thing, though? Can you even choose? Because you both have been working on pretty much
So-
all those as in your.
I think
in your
for
roles.
my sake, I mean,
Really nice.
connected. I think if I were to choose one thing, I would were to
Yeah.
choose the difficulty scale dungeons, or sorry, the testing stations. I think those are my favorite thing, because I will always want to be able to challenge myself to something a bit harder. I'm very glad that we're allowing both the people who play solo or
Yeah,
duo or
100%.
trio or 4-player parties to participate in them and challenge themselves. But I think that's the one thing I'm looking the most forward to, because I want to be able to beat it at 99 difficulty. I was trying 10 the other day with Jeff, when the person next to me in the office. We got hammered. It was so hard during the duos, but it was a ton of fun. So that is probably my one thing.
Yeah, I think definitely hands down the new bosses, the new testing stations, basically, because they are much closer to the vision that we had for how they would be, basically. But time and being what it is, we didn't manage to fully get there. But now this is actually what we all wanted them to be. All have them themed, have bosses, and also the fact that we finally
Bosses is
have
good,
instancing. We
The
have
fights are nice.
We have a difficulty scaling, and we're basing
I
it.
still remember
not just
the
on
Kron
how
Odyssey, right?
difficult
The
you choose
boss
it to be-
fight. That
to
was
be,
nice.
but also
Before they're
how
gonna
many are
fuck it
going
up by
in
the
there.
release
so, like,
time.
Those are things that, you know, as a
Since
more
people
gameplay designer,
complained,
to me, it's like, well, of course we're going to do that, and now we've done it, and it's looking really good, actually.
Exciting. All right.
And I think as a survival game, which Dune is, it's cool that we're going so deep into the system side for me. So I'm looking forward to the grind. For me, it's gonna be an exciting grind.
Yeah, me too. Like I wouldn't call it grind, but I love the whole like min-maxing aspect of it because I'm a stickler for that. Like I want to get the best gear possible, the best RNG, and yeah. So
Even if
I'm
it's
actually
not,
excited for that.
even if it doesn't need to be a grind, I will grind the hell out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, am I not allowed to swear?
That's fair.
Maybe not.
All right. So we have. I hear that we're already actually we're already reaching out to the winners. So we actually have winners already.
Already
Do we
winners.
have all winners? So should we just stop with the giveaway? We can move on. So unfortunately, for those of you who haven't gotten, or we're in the process of DMing you if you won, but with that said, the giveaway is over.
Get a names posted or
here we
something.
go.
It's gonna be
Okay.
DMing. Check the DM, Steve.
Maybe we can have the infographic up again to see how beefy this update is going to be. I think really, like, this is all the stuff that's coming for free. All the new systems, as we mentioned, based on player feedback, based on like discussions that we're following on Reddit, on social media, on different types of forums, in our Discord, of course, as well. And I think it's a very, very, very good foundation that we have built here to really also, you know, expand on and like, you know, work with.
We got some exciting plans in the future, building on top of this and fleshing out other aspects of the game. So look forward to that. I mean, the game has been out for only 6 months already. Sometimes it's like mind blowing.
Yeah, it's actually
6 months
hard to
and
to think about that.
And I'm super excited.
Actually,
because we
somehow
have
feels
a
like
ton
it
of
was
stuff
more, to be honest, even than
to,
6
share
months
in
already.
In chapter 3, did you have something?
Somehow.
I just wanted to, like, I have the memory of a goldfish, so I have to.
Yeah, it
have
was from
cheat sheets, and
June.
it's like the
That was in June even. Like, is buffering, or do you guys actually ended there? Probably buffering though. Stream is alright though, I think. Okay. Check out the sale now. Now I need to sleep. Now I need to sleep.
These are the things that.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So here you have the graphic again, and yeah, I think with that. No, wait, we actually had 3 more questions now. I just remembered. I think we
More questions.
Did we? Just making sure I
The
didn't
sale
forget
will go on the
anything.
check on Sunday. The thing is, like, the sale is going to be around for a while,
That were related
and
to answered, so that's great too. We got
usually
that out of the
doesn't
way.
change shit anyway,
So with
right?
that
There is no
said,
like flash
thank
sales
you
or
so
something
much
nowadays,
for
so
watching. Thank you for
you
being
can
on
you can
this
check
journey
it
with
anytime, and
us.
it's going to be the
We
same.
really do appreciate it. If you haven't yet updated your client to get the free DLC,
More or
not
less,
DLC,
so.
it's a pack. It's called a pack to not confuse anyone. With those really fun placeables, the strategy table, and the little things you can play with. There you see it again. I'm a huge fan of this. I just
Same
like
all the time,
little
yeah.
tidbits
So we can
like
just
this
like
that
check
work
it on
well, and it's
Sunday,
just,
and
like,
nothing
really fun
gonna
base.
change. We're
Very
gonna probably
cool
see the
things.
same stuff multiple Sundays
And
even.
also remember to follow our socials, Dune Awakening everywhere. Join our Discord. Keep giving us feedback. Possibly
90% discount
constructive
X4, yeah.
feedback that we can
90%
really work
discount.
with as well,
Fallout
because we do actually love
76.
constructive feedback.
Grab
It's important to
it.
us. But
Grab
yeah, I think
it.
other than that, I'm just getting a
Grab it.
message
Enjoy
here.
the,
Okay,
enjoying
all
the
good.
fiesta.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that was it. Thank you so much to my
Thank
guests
you.
here, Viljar and Ole Andreas.
Thank you.
And we do, of course, hope to see you for the next stream, and stay hydrated, sleepers.
Get hydrated indeed, actually. And sleep. And sleep. All right. It's Bud, Steve. Feels Bud. Not getting the real banger there. Shaking. All right. Boom. It was a long boy there. The Dead Island 2, it was alrighty. Didn't finish it though, but I did play for a bunch of time. It was fun. It just kind of like I switched to something else and wanted to return, but then just kind of like, I never really got to it back. It was alright. It was actually quite fun. It was actually quite fun. If you're into that kind of games, why not? He's actually good. He's actually good. Okay, so yeah, that is going to be all for us today. So yeah, I will be back. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow 9 AM CET. We are gonna do Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Like one mission probably, the one that already kind of started. Gonna finish that one. And switch to Fallout and go ham with Fallout. It depends how much time it's gonna be after the Heroes mission, but probably not finishing tomorrow Fallout yet, but we're gonna get some good progress. There's gonna be like what already left? Glow. I'm gonna go to the Glow, get in the Brotherhood, do the Boneyard stuff with Deathclaw, Destruction, and then it's pretty much only Mariposa and with Master left, sort of. So if not tomorrow, then day after tomorrow it's gonna be probably done. No problemos, should be. See ya. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the donors and gifties and everyone who's on the tree. Feels good. Feels good. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys. Thank you. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow 9 AM CET, as I mentioned, all as planned. Kind of nothing really going much in terms of like, you know, First Look Friday stuff. So we're just gonna keep Boomerathoning basically. Gonna keep Boomerathoning. See you guys there. Thank you for all the support once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well if you're going, even though it's not that late for you, but almost 3 AM for me, so I sure am going. Love you all. Bye-bye.